Sub goal dice today? Low key it might. Low key it might. We don't got one motherfucker bringing the love today. What the fuck, bro? I'm just trying to farm money. I don't care if I go pro. Dabby, you getting 80th place in quals isn't farming you money. The fuck you talking about? Limited money glitch? Alright, Dabby, as much as I would love to talk back and forth, brother, I got work to do.
I just got three things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America.
Holy shit. Nice try. Went through the Texas. Yeah, Texas. We had some fun. Bro,
Let's do let's just do like one of the art, whatever you want, Cozy. Doesn't matter to me. Hey fellas, why is there a guy typing here 639 days in a row the sub goal going to 0? We are literally 9 minutes into the first stream. 9 minutes. Are we okay today? What's going on today, fellas? I actually feel like I'm out of breath. Yo, also, all the dancing we did yesterday on stream, I'm not even kidding you. My whole body is literally sore. My whole body is literally hurting. Hey, Connor, thanks for the big 14-month sub. Sour, thanks for the 27-month sub. Chat, who wants to be the first 5 bomb of the day? Let's go, big day. Wake the fuck up! One more time, I wanna celebrate. Welcome in, welcome in! Welcome in, fellas, welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? Dude, this thing fucking hurts. This thing fucking hurts. Welcome in, fellas. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. My whole body, spin the wheel. We spin it at 50 subs. Go cry, bro. Cause you don't gotta put that in the title because I changed some of the things. So it'll probably be more of a pain in the ass. We'll just leave it for when we get to that screen. When's the watch party? Whenever the fuck we want. Dude, my body is literally sore from yesterday. I danced way too much. Stop acting like streaming's hard. Get a real job. You literally live in your parents' basement. What up, fellas? How we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Gangsta coming in with the 8-month sub. What up, Gangsta? Parrish with the 1-year sub. What up, Parrish? How's it going, man? Colo coming in, dropping the love. What up, XO? Thanks for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in.
So, I want to celebrate.
Oh, my headset. Dude, my headset's fucked. Why is my audio so muffled? Let me restart it. That's so weird. I had to reset it. Now I can hear again. It finally broke. If I didn't have a headset all day, I'd be crying. For a tall dude, you have a high heart rate. Do you realize talking, yelling at your screen, doing an intro dance, your heart rate's not going to be at like 70? Before I went live, it was at 60s. I am not hearing this sex song right now. Welcome in, fellas. 4 out of 100, laughed my ass off. Someone's going to come in and drop a 10 bomb and you're going to start crying. And I can't wait for it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How we doing today? You're 5'4"? Do I look 5'4"? To the dudes that always say I'm like 5'1", I'm pretty sure you're just like upset about your height. So you don't like me being 6'1". Hey, what up, Sean? How's it going? How's it going, fellas? That's a good mental. Thank you. Thoughts on OSU shitting on Notre Dame? Dude, OSU did not look anything as good as I thought they were yesterday. They could have definitely lost that game. That gave me a lot of hope for Notre Dame. Before that game, I was like, oh, it probably won't be close. But Texas honestly could have won that game. Ohio State really didn't look that great. That was a disappointing, I didn't think they looked good. They honestly should have got scored on and been tied, and they threw before half. They kind of like, that could have been close. They definitely could have lost that. Hey, what up, Zon? They won by 2 touchdowns? Brother, they literally were tied, and then at 13 seconds left, they gave up a 70-yard fucking screen. And then they were 21-14, and they fucking are on the 1-yard line and couldn't score. They shit the bed. And then they got fucking a fumble. The hell are you talking about? The fuck you talking about? Texas is better than Notre Dame? I don't believe that. I think Penn State probably would have beat Texas. I think it probably would have been good. Either way, who gives a fuck? Go cry, all you salty little babies. Notre Dame's going to the championship. And they got $20 million going to their team next year. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing today, fellas? Let's look at the bracket. This is what we got going on today. Are you about to play tennis? Am I not allowed to wear a fucking nice shirt? IU where? Bro, IU actually looks good. The fact that they lost to 2 teams in the national championship is actually fucking awesome. Zampy, it's for college endorsements. Or college, like, NIL people they can get. That's big for college. Hey, what up, Apollo? How's it going? Get rid of the shit stains on your shorts. Hey, what up, Coleman? How's it going? What up, Lucas? What up, fellas? How we doing today? Alright, so here's the game plan today. They switched around the schedule a little bit. So at the start of the day, now it's gonna be, Nip versus GK is the first series of the day. Is there a dildo on the wheel today? The wheel does not have a dildo option. I don't know if you are tweaking balls or what, but every 50 subs we do spin the wheel. But today we might fucking not spin it once, right? Fuck it, I'm down. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Do it? Do what? I'm not putting a dildo on the wheel, bro. You're fucking insane. But yeah, so yesterday they had these series being the first ones. Bro, let me show you guys a tweet I posted yesterday. I posted a tweet yesterday. What is this guy adding me on Twitter? I want to watch your stream, but my wife absolutely cannot stand your screaming. Jamie, you know what you should do? You should go to any other Rocket League stream. Great squad! God damn! Thank you for the love. Thanks for coming in, Greek Squad. Dropping the big love today. The 10 Bob. What up, bro? How's it going, Greek? Thank you, man. Greek Squad's always dropping love, bro. I'd love to see Notre Dame win. I think every team would. Notre Dame's obviously an underdog, but who gives a fuck, bro? I'm just glad they made it there. I was happy when they fucking bounced back after the NIU loss. Jamie, you should divorce her. One, yeah. One, divorce her. Fuck that. She's not the one. She's not the one. I'm just going to tell you that right now. On top of it, you could go watch any other Rocket League stream and you'll be good, right? We are known for having sleeper streamers. Hey, Lucas, thank you for the big 2-month sub. What up, Lucas? How's it going, bro? Greek Squad with the big 10 bob. Thanks, Greek. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Her doing that is a massive red flag. Let me look at you. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Fuck you and your wife. Fellas, turn on TTS. We don't do that on today. I tweeted this yesterday. I said, just some thoughts with RLCS not being streamed on Fridays. Apparently it's because they are saving it for 1v1 events, improv helps with budgets, etc. Why as a business would you not favor your orgs investing all the money to the scene for RLCS 3v3? With paying players, coaches, and more. 1v1 in my opinion is a dying game mode when it comes to show matches / interest. The numbers don't lie either when it comes to the off-season events from what we saw. I'm not hating, just give my input. Friday is needed. Do you guys like there not being Friday streams? I personally do not. I don't think ones is a good game mode to fucking throw your fucking money into. I hope it works out, but I don't know, bro. You look at the interest from the 1v1 tournaments from what the public say, even on like Reddit and shit, or even Twitch chats. People just don't give a fuck. Yeah, Corelli was saying, he doesn't think doubling down on like 3v3 is the only way to grow. Also, this, I did not agree with this at all. I did not agree with this at all. He said, I don't think it's fair to use a singular offseason to judge ones when there's been almost 10 years of ones content done extremely well. I don't know if I don't think that's a good point, bro. If you look at the every year, the 1v1 events go down more and more and more. Last year even, and what do you mean you're not going to judge the last year's season or this off season? They literally ran the most 1v1 events ever. You know what I mean? Salt Mine went from 20k viewers to 5k viewers. That's not, it doesn't matter if there's no viewers, exactly. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that, but it's all good. But I know what he's trying to say. He's trying to say...
Why is your heart rate already near 100, fatty?
Because I'm screaming at my computer. But I do know what he's saying. He's saying that we need to not throw all of our marbles into one mode and try to grow in different areas, which I agree. But... I don't know, bro. I think ones is pretty ass nowadays, personally. It should be 2v2 and 3v3, in my opinion. That's just me. Told myself I'd give 5, said good morning. Damn, bro. I'm sorry there's a lot of people in here, man. I wish I would have saw that. I wish I would have saw that. I only watched 3v3. Yeah, that's like 95% of people, right? 90% of people. Ace, thanks for the big 3-month sub. I appreciate it. Anomalous coming in, dropping the big 22-month sub. What up, Anomalous? How's it going, man? I appreciate it, Anomalous. But yeah, I think ones is low-key a dying scene, and the numbers did not lie all off-season. You know? Hey, thank you, Greek Squad, again for coming in, dropping the big fucking 10 gift today, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you. Snooze fest! Snooze coming in! I'm a beta, I did it anyway. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sometimes it's hard to see all the messages, especially when you're having like a conversation or some shit, right? Does anyone in here think that Rocket League should move away from ones and move to 2v2s and 3, like, rather than the one scene? Personally, me, I think 2s is 1,000 times more enjoyable. Because you can actually have challenges for your teammates and all of that shit. Outplays on 2 defenders, dodging, it's just way more interesting. Passing plays. Mina Qual started 10. Yeah, what's happening?
Good, Cap? How you doing this morning so far? Someone should drop a 20 bomb right now. It's a great Saturday.
Oh my god! Somebody wants to drop a 20 bomb, eh? Hey, I'm doing good, guys. Thanks for all coming in, dropping the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, guys. King Nate, thank you for the 20-month sub. I appreciate it, King Nate. No, I will say, though, I hope the 1v1 stuff works out well, but based off, I don't know, man. I feel like interest is like an all-time low for ones, and it's just very repetitive to people. That's as someone that watches every event and sees what everybody says, you know, on Twitch streams and shit. Not just mine. Any upsets in NA quals yesterday? No. Dude, was anyone kind of scared when we almost low-key lost? We lost game 1, like, somehow. And I was like, oh, fuck. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, there was a big problem. I don't know if you guys saw this yesterday. I thought you were cooked. I thought we would win, but, like, you know. I think Arsenal kind of underestimated, and he just, like, didn't really give a fuck. This guy just said, just dumped her to the curb, thank you. This guy has just divorced his lady because of, she doesn't like having him watch my streams. She thinks I'm annoying. Thank God, bro. Thank God. Jesus, man. Jesus. Appreciate that. What was I gonna say? Oh, this is the most fucked up thing I have ever seen. So this happened yesterday, guys. Snooze Fest, thanks for coming in, dropping the big 5 bomb, bro. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, guys. We are already 26 subs away from spinning the wheel. Oh, okay. So the most fucked up thing happened yesterday. So Com and them are playing their RLCS quals, and the website is glitched, and it's not showing them their info and stuff. And it dropped them. It didn't count them as checking in, and it dropped them to the lower bracket. And a mod straight up told them they can't do anything about it. They can't move the bracket around and pause it. So because the website was fucked up, they now have to go through the lowers, and some team's gonna get fucked over having to play them. And I'll be honest, the website was fucked up yesterday, bro. When I was on the website yesterday, it wouldn't like show my info for like 5 minutes. I would check in and it would just sit there at a blank screen. And it wouldn't even let me request a mod. So yeah. Stop hating random mods, Cap. They can't do shit about their website's fucked. Chad, do you think it's fucked up that a website that Rocket League's been using for like 8 years, teams are getting auto DQ'd professional teams? What the fuck are we talking about? That's fucked up. What do you mean? It's like, that should never be a thing. That should never be a thing. Teams are getting DQ'd because they can't fucking check in because the website's fucked. And then they're getting fucked because of it. It almost fucked us over. Literally, I couldn't even see the info. My whole page was glitched. I don't know. That should not be a thing. Of course it's fucked up, but it's not the mod's fault. Bro, no one's sitting here blaming the mods. We know it's the website. They can't do shit about it. No one's sitting there saying, fuck this mod. We're just saying it's bullshit. Hey, thank you, Lucas, for coming in, dropping the gifted sub, helping us hit 25 subs today. I appreciate it. Also, you're telling me that this website's been around for 8 years and they run the official RLCS tournament and a bunch of other tournaments, and you're telling me that they can't fucking... You're telling me that they don't have a way, like 8 years in on an official RLCS where they can like move teams around in the bracket? They can't just override it? Exactly. You're telling me they still don't have something like that? How's that insane? How's that not, like, that's insane to me. I don't know. I would be so pissed if I was these guys, because now these guys are in the lower, and someone in my chat said, somebody in my chat said that now, you know what team got fucked over? Is Cosmic's team. Cosmic's team has to play these guys now in the lower. Dude, but can't they still play the game, make a private match, and all 6 players join? Nazes. So what happened is, they... Goddamn anomalous! Anomalous coming in, dropping the fucking tin bomb. Let's go, Anomalous. Thank you. So somebody said, can't they just make a private match and all go play? No, because the website literally would not let them check in. It would not let them check in, and they couldn't get any information from the other people. Which is fucked up. And they tried to request a mod, and on my website, it wouldn't even let us request a mod. That's how fucking glitched the site was. So, the whole thing, and then they got auto DQ'd to the lower. Because the website was fucked. So, yeah, it's a little fucking, it sucks ass for them. I feel bad, but it is what it is, I guess. If that would have happened to us, bro, I genuinely would have been so pissed. You know? Hey, Lucas, you're not the only Lucas in the stream. There's another guy that comes in here and drops subs and shit. I was thanking the other Lucas. Hey, thank you, Anomalous, for coming in, dropping the huge fucking 10 bomb, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the huge love today, guys. We are 15 subs away from spinning the wheel. Alright, in the meantime, let's watch the highlights, and then we got our match starting at 11. So we'll watch this, and then Mina starts in like 20 minutes. So we'll watch a little bit of that before.
Yeah, shame that. Like, no offense to us, but it would have been a bit funny if you make all the quarterfinals. It's like, well,
that consistency is
clearly a
unbelievable.
line here. Exactly.
We'll just turn this down and chill.
Oh man, it's been all us. Oh,
That fucks them over. That's so bad. Yeah, I felt bad for them, bro.
Goal explosion too, by the way. Look at that. Little
I felt bad for him.
shark in the middle, and it was like a blood shot.
You know?
It's easy for Nats.
I do like Myth Laves. This is dominance, man.
This is great so far.
We did say 3-0.
Who's Ascend?
Nats, that's cheeky.
Nico,
Oh, don't do it.
Chiak, and Matt.
Say from Nico. You know what? He's
Wait, is this the Nico that plays hoops?
Right to the jaw, and he's been like, no, you know what? I can take that. Can he survive a second?
So for the sake of a bit of competitiveness between you and me, Stumpy, I'm going.
Oh, no.
Kioski in for most points next
Different
week.
one.
Who is yours?
Are you feeling good about your upper bracket? You know what? Let's go look at our bracket right now. I actually still have not looked at it. Let's go look real quick. Let's go look real quick. Let's go look real quick. My bad. If we win 3 series, we're in. You guys got some tough teams. So we play a rank B plus level team, round 1. Jerbear, Dribs, and J-Pal. This team right here is a solid team. Not bad. Not bad. J-Pal was my old teammate on XSET. Dude, the amount of people that come in trying to have you just promote their fucking shit is insane to me. Wolva said that's our most important matchup against J-Pal. Why is that? Could these guys have a chance of getting upset? No, these guys. Hammy Crackers, not too shabby. Because it could put us in a decent spot for lowers. Alright, so let's see where we drop to the lower once we lose. We would play the... or ACP. Yeah, I think you're right. If we win that, we would probably have a good run right there to get in. You're probably right. This team is a European team. How good are they? Oh, Parka? Isn't this guy pretty solid? How good are these guys, Dabby? They're pretty fucking good, this team. This kid's 2,400. Hey, what up, Yodi? So they're a good team? Oh, shit. That's going to be tough then. How good is this dude? Why are they playing an NA qual? Are they in NA for anything? Why are they even here?
Right. Oh, it's nice seeing it live and in full HD.
Bang!
They go to Fisher College? Bro, why does every fucking player go to Fisher? Is that even a real school? Nah, I need to look up Fisher College. I need to even see if this is a real fucking school. This is literally smaller than my high school by like ×4. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's a school in Boston.
Oh, it's actually nice assist. That's good for you, mate. Nice assist.
Hey, Gotti, thank you for the 17-month sub. I appreciate it, Gotti.
Games towards the end of last season. I did a bit of an
Happy 17.
I think it was Joya.
Thank you, Gotti. I appreciate the big 17-month sub, bro. I appreciate it, man. CleverX, thanks for the big 7-month sub. What up, CleverX? Thanks for coming and dropping the subs today, guys. Did Alpha retire? I think he's in contract with Vitality.
Corners more pressure. 11 seconds in, baby. Played a lot of ranked early today. Bear in mind also, guys, that we do stream. We stream.
We do.
Casually. Oh, they get a goal. Boo.
When does mainstream start? Not till probably like 10:30ish. But Mina starts before that.
Straight win. It's a good goal, that. That is a 9 out of 10 goal right there.
Who's your for Rocket League fan?
Do you?
Oh, it's a little. Oh, it's nearly an own goal. And yeah, both is good. Both also a good answer. 1, 2.
I think I did it.
Oh, they've equalised.
Hey, what up, Nesty? How's it going?
He told me to make a pole. Avoid a bump.
When do you guys play? We don't play ranked. I'm not playing ranked.
The chain dash, then flicks it almost top corner. Here's a Sachi. No worries.
Beautiful.
We play tonight at 7 Eastern.
Game numero
What did the wheel spin land on yesterday? We got the bike one, the intro. We got safe like twice, thank God. And yeah. Rigged as fuck? Bro, I love when it lands on safe. I don't gotta do shit. I'm excited for tonight, regardless how it goes. Yeah, I think if we make top 32, it'd be awesome. If not, who gives a fuck, right? We'll try our best. No, viewer. Absolutely not. I'm gonna pick someone legit who will probably be mod. So are you going to play RL for like an hour before your matches? We have a warm-up at, I think we have a warm-up versus Delta and them at 6:20. Which is a team that will probably have a solid chance at like, they're like a top 20-ish team. Top 20 some. Did K-Dop's team make it through? No, they're out. Hey, CleverX, thanks for coming and dropping the 7-month sub. Gotti, thanks for the big 17, I appreciate it. No, it's not random, JG. I'm gonna mod someone that like actually should be mod.
Dis-moi que c'est pas cadré.
Yeah.
Oh là là, Caliente, ils ont failli avoir une chatte, mais elle est mystique celle-là. Saizen qui part dans les airs, il a récupéré son ceiling. Son reset sur le ceiling, pardon. Goff le clear et c'est complètement open. Grolin pourra rien faire. Allez, Goff termine nous.
Hey, what up, Zim? How's it going?
Oh là là,
Anyone but Astro? Oh, you're talking about the, when you said Astro, I thought you were talking about the Astro that's on Melodic's team. Dude, that shot was gross.
De Caliente, 19 secondes restantes.
Pour le challenger dans le secteur aérien. Zen aussi, ballon qui va dropper quand même dangereusement. La frappe, c'est pas cadré. C'est de la part des Redemption. Et Exotique qui va s'élancer le long du mur. Il a fait le plus dur sur un premier joueur. La passe en faveur de Bokimoon. Grande dérougador, papa. Le ballon de l'amener le plus loin.
Yeah, Cozy, I'm gonna get off once the matches are done. Chill for a couple hours.
Des Redemption à 4 secondes de la fin seulement. Malheureusement, le timer en a décidé autrement. Allez, peut-être à Zen de...
If everyone in chat drops 100, you'll get mod. I actually just thought about that. You're right.
Positionné dans les airs. Surtout qu'il y a eu ce raté de lecture. Attention quand même. Oh, c'est pas possible. On s'en sort, je sais pas. feu dans notre défense. Finalement, c'est Monkey Moon qui va repousser cette balle de l'autre côté du terrain. Oh là là, Zen qui est passé à côté de la balle et ça peut coûter très cher.
Yeah, we won yesterday. We're in the upper today.
Il faut pas trembler.
I think it would be cool if we could make top 32. If not, fuck it, right?
Mais nous non plus. Exotique et le tireur. De loin qui nous.
We have 4 matches today. Yeah, we'll be live with the RLCS matches will be about 4 hours long. Well, we're live a couple hours before that, so we'll be live like 6 hours, and then I'll go live again tonight for like 4 hours, 5 or however long I got, like 5 hours.
Le contrôle du ballon, c'est bien, il enchaîne les bumps avec Zen qui frappe et on ne peut rien faire. Le but du break qui est instauré à 2 minutes 20 avec le selling pitch peut-être de la part de Monkey Moon qui va retomber sur le backboard. Pour le moment, c'est défendu sur le côté, peut-être une nouvelle tentative.
You're projected to make top 32? Yeah, but we play a team like a EU team that's like honestly a really solid team.
Oui, la frappe à bout portant.
Dabby said they're like 2400s, but he also said that about some of the other teams I've seen, and I did not think they were like 2400 level. 2400 level is literally like top 10 on the leaderboards. And I have never seen any of those guys' names, but I don't literally.
Et ça va finir par passer. Exotique qui va pousser cette balle au fond des cages. Ça fait 2-0. Et Monkey Moon.
I'm sure they're going to be solid. Like, we're going to have to play good to get in.
Un premier joueur, c'était parti en direction des cages des Redemption.
He said 2400 peak. I don't care what their peak is. What MMR are they last season?
Pressure right now. Exotic tries to alleviate at least some of it. Zen to the ceiling, follows it up himself. Wants to get the flip reset dunk, but it's Hachi.
Just get possession straight back over. Final 30.
They were 2100 last season. Okay.
And the demo is
So it'll be a pretty good match.
was near enough in the right position, but Zen can still.
2400 is literally top #1 on the leaderboard right now. Yeah. I mean, my peak MMR was 2395.
Just minus Drali.
I posted it on Twitter years ago.
Like, it's a ridiculous.
I was behind Monkey Moon and somebody else on the leaderboard. This was in like 2022 though.
Oh, Nas almost recovered. Monkey Moon had him in his sights and didn't let him go.
Brutal bump. Look, Monkey Moon straight up, sees Nasty, wants to take his time. He nearly gets it. Actually does get the save, and then Zen just comes in to smush it home.
It's tough because as soon as you leave a third man isolated against Team Vitality, you will be punished. So you have to really do it at the right time to commit. Here's Oski to the back bar.
Let's go!
Gets Nips first. They're in the game, baby.
You think Vitality are the best team from yesterday? Yeah. They looked really good. Hey, Skiller coming in, dropping the 11-month sub. What up, Skiller? What up, Jatha? How's it going?
Here comes Oski again.
Thank you again, Greek Squad and Anomalous, for the big 10 bombs today, guys.
We take the lead. NIP take the lead.
Keeps his nerve with no boost in the center. I guess it passed to them. Great play from him. The double demo helped us. If there was a third player there, or even a second, could have led to a goal. Still might. Here comes Exotic up against Monkey Moon.
Al Naslik yesterday against Vitality, he didn't do anything.
Because you know Vitality are going to keep pushing.
Zen literally shit on them.
He's so good, stumping.
That's what he can do.
Stunning.
Hey, what up, Vexo?
Couldn't really put forward a challenge. As everyone is saying in chat, that's his peak. That is peak.
Pinches. I'd say fortunately for Vitality to safety.
Yeah, well, Pinches out to the opposite corner to where Oski was, and Itachi with a bit of a side flip.
Did I just see him ask for a donation on a YouTube video? Like, link his PayPal? I have never seen someone do that on YouTube. Yeah, I didn't know if I saw that right. I thought he was gonna say like creator code. Just say it straight up. Just said like PayPal link below.
Oh man, here's Oski. Gotta get something going right.
No, that wasn't me. Imagine I have that pop up. Want to donate to me? Here's my PayPal. I should honestly do that. Yeah, Zen was insane yesterday.
Exotic, Itachi fakes that. Monkey Moon.
To be fair, Nip should have scored multiple times.
Exotic. Exactly, new team, exactly, and they're barely being beaten by Vitality. That is crazy! Not going to be more, baby!
Come on! 1 or 2, Zen and Monkey Moon versus Itachi. Who's going to come out of the bed? It's Itachi! Of course it's Itachi!
Oh, well done. He held his nerve more than I did. I was panicking. Itachi has a chance to finish it. He goes high. Monkey Moon's follow-up.
Stressed, I'm scared, but the boys, they've got to stay strong. Exotic actually helps that one on while Itachi does no work.
What is this casting in the background? What the hell? That's Stumpy and Cole.
7 seconds into the
Zig with the tier 1 sub. What up, Zig?
It's a poor touch from Nas, a poor touch from Itachi as well, and ultimately Monkey Moon.
What should I get for breakfast? Dude, I had like a breakfast bar and a glass of milk.
Encore une fois, la redirect c'est très bien fait. Il faut défendre. Stizy qui est plus rapide. Attention.
The game should start 1 hour earlier.
On a raté ce ballon, on n'a pas donné l'open à l'adversaire. Attention, ici Joreus qui est premier, c'est cadré directement, c'est but. C'est but, voilà, j'ai rien d'autre à dire.
This is Dig versus this.
Il faut passer au-dessus d'Abjack.
This RRG team made it in today.
Voilà.
They played today.
Magnifique play du côté de RRG, surtout ce tournoi qui ont gagné leur premier.
Yeah, we're gonna watch Mina, guys, when it starts. We have about 6 minutes.
Bravo mon frérot Meiko.
Hey, what up, Sheppy?
Attention ici, la transition défense-attaque, ça passera pas. C'est Stizy qui est premier, Stizy se rate.
Hey, Zig Junk coming in, dropping the 6-month sub. What up, Zig?
À toi, mon petit.
What's the first match? It's Nip versus Joyo's team. It's a good match. Honestly, 3 of the 4 matches are really good today. The only team that I think some people might not care to watch is this RRG team. But they made it, so they gotta be pretty solid.
Mais en équipe, on joue limite mieux qu'eux. Et encore un but.
Rocket League is streaming today.
Je crois que c'est Abjack. Hein. Joreus, il a tout l'espace du monde. Je pense que c'est même open. Ouais. Des démolitions, c'est comme ça qu'ils essayent de faire la différence, eux, chez Dignitas. Allez, Rizex, t'as du boost, t'as de l'espace. Rizex, fais-moi rêver. Oh! 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 Oh, Rizex, le but de fou! Rizex, le but de fou, ce qu'il a mis. Il est parti sur le ceiling, il a été cherché.
How did yesterday go? We made it to the upper.
Et pas un deuxième, mais il passe juste en dessous, sous la barre. C'est magnifique. Quel but de Rizex, mécaniquement, c'est incroyable. Allez, Rizfox, s'il te plaît, pas de grosse erreur. Attention à cette tentative de volerie de la frappe de.
You think you could make a major with Zin and Drale as your teammates?
Pargo, ça c'est bien. Rizfox qui est.
Am I playing in NA?
Tout la tentative de corner hit. Stizy la frappe. On n'a pas pris le fake. Qui les attend. Attention ici. À Rizex. Rizex, le volerie est très bien. Est-ce que Rizfox peut terminer?
So you're saying, do you think they can carry a rank A player, Zin and Drale in NA to get like the 4th spot? So who do we have to outbeat?
C'est cadré.
That's actually interesting to think about. So let's just say like in general, like a rank A player. I mean, me, Wova, to put it into perspective, me, Wova, and Guh, without scrimming, beat Shopify. I'm not saying that's consistent. But then you add in the fact that you have Zin and Drale on your team.
I kept much love, man. Greatest streamer out here. Love.
And Shopify is going to have a solid chance to make the major this year. They're going to be like a 4 through like 7 team. Who do we have to outbeat? Complexity. I mean, Zin and Drale literally clear all of the players on every team. Like every team. Literally. Complexity are a lock? I don't know about that. They should make it though. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't want to say yes. You're not beating NRG. You don't have to be NRG, bro. You have to be literally, if them and First Killer's team are top 2, that means you have to outbeat literally like any of these other teams. And Zin and Drale, I think literally if I was playing good, not fucking up, those guys would shit on literally like 99% of NA teams. Not even kidding. They could literally, Zin can literally get, have you seen Zin play against Gen G at the World Cup? Literally 1v3 them over and over and over. They couldn't even stop him once. And that team's gonna have a good, that's like, imagine Drale on the team as well. Right? I'm not saying yes, but I'm saying there would be a chance. I think they could literally carry me to like 4th spot. Dude, Zin and Drale are insane, guys. I think you guys underestimate them. Those guys, I think, literally could will easily top 8s. And then you get a decent matchup, you make a fucking top. Especially with this format. They're fucking insane, bro. Those guys would shit on all of NA. No offense.
part en game 5 la team. Est-ce que Rizex peut aller sur ce ballon?
Hey, Visions with the big 1-year sub. What up,
Good
Visions?
morning from Cali.
Le backboard, attention, la double tap de CZ, c'est encore cadré.
Hey, thanks, Plato. I appreciate you coming and dropping the 1-year sub. Dude, I hope,
Le monster clear, hein, évidemment.
dude, that LA shit's insane. Wasn't there another fire that started as well?
Merci CZ de nous offrir
It's like going near Hollywood or, where's it going? I forget. It's going somewhere.
La trust. Et là, la redirect, et encore une fois, c'est Rizex qui a la finition. Comme d'habitude, ça c'est bien. Allez, Rizex, laisse ce ballon à Goffs. Goffs, rattrape-toi. Rattrape-toi à Goffs. Rattrape-toi à Goffs. Let's go.
Indiana doesn't get that shit.
Encore une fois, qui fait son retour. Mais les joueurs.
Hey, Deuce with the big 14-month sub. What up, Deuce?
C'est-à-dire qu'il rate un truc de ouf. Mais Goffs, il se dit pas.
Ozzy with the 35-month sub. What up, fellas? How's it going, man?
C'est dur, il y a open.
Happy anniversary, my sweet Kittner.
Dude, I still cannot believe all those fires happened. Bro, if you think about how fucked up America has been recently,
Hope you've been doing well, Kit.
think how, let me pull up the streams real quick, guys. Think how fucked up America has been recently. We've had literally like shootings in New York. We had some dude at in New Orleans run over like fucking 12 people. We had a Tesla Cybertruck get blown up with fireworks in it intentionally in front of Trump's hotel. We have a wildfire, dude, and we're literally 11 days into the year. What the hell is going on? We have a fire that literally like looks like something out of a fucking movie. All right, let's pull up these streams. I don't know, it's crazy. Europe has 3 times your population, none of that shit happens. Dude, people literally, someone said that the other day in here. They said none of this shit happens in Europe. And literally a guy that lives there says this shit happens all the time. That's not true. It's not like obviously America's had crazy shit recently. In front of Trump's hotel. Are you mad that I said that, Royal? Why is that bad? It was a Cybertruck with Elon and Trump are obviously like good friends. And he helped him win the election. Why is that bad to say? Did you not like Elon or Trump or something? What the fuck happened to you? That's just where it happened. It's the facts. Yeah, I don't know why I got so upset at that. All right, fellas, we got a couple minutes. We had a car drive a group of people off on the Christmas Fest. I'm not saying, nah, fuck Trump. Oh, well, there's your excellent, there it is. I was gonna say, no one I'm not even gonna read the rest of what you said. I was gonna say, no one gets that butthurt at what I said unless they absolutely hate Trump. What the fuck? Like, I don't know how, I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, the New Orleans shit was insane, bro. I don't care what your political views are. I just was saying it was in front of a Trump hotel because it was Elon Musk, his fucking Cybertruck. Ba-da-dum-ba. No one accused you of loving Trump. What are you saying, Royal? I think you're just hearing shit. Day 3 Amina? Yeah, we're watching it. Ozzy, thanks for the big 35
Why
months
does it
sub. Hope
say
all's well,
RLCS
man.
starts at 11, but we're watching Falcons right now, Fadas?
Who's the dumbass that just said that? It says 11 a.m. Eastern. Do you know what time it is right now? It is 10:03. I'm actually going to go up and look who said that. Good. I want you to sit right here now and apologize. I want you to apologize right now. Say, oh, my bad, Cap. I need more coffee. That's something I'm glad I didn't get into is coffee and shit. I just kind of drink water. Did you sleep okay? Dude, I'm going to go to bed early tonight. I say that, but I probably won't. I went to bed the last couple nights. I've been going to bed at like 2 a.m., waking up at like 7. We already watched Mad Marks' montage. It was alright. Guys, my average heart rate off stream is like 60s. Literally, before I started stream. When I go live, I'm like talking the whole time, yelling at my computer like a psycho. You're missing out by not drinking coffee? I mean, I'm glad I didn't get into coffee and stuff. See, I stopped talking and goes to 60s. You don't drink coffee, but you probably drink energy drinks, which is way worse. I don't drink any energy drinks. A resting heart rate that is healthy is between 60 to 100. Good. Yeah, I have water right here, guys. You guys think I'm drinking fucking just straight up moonshine? What's your heart rate in quals? I think yesterday was at like 90s. It'll probably be in the hundreds today. I'm allergic to water. Is that even possible? Is a hydro flask worth it? How loud did my mic pick up Oath? You could hear him a little bit, but not often. Yeah, I think a hydro flask is super worth it. What's your heart rate when you watch Zen? Usually 170s, 180s. Somewhere in that area. You worried about anyone you play tonight in quals? Oh, I mean, we could lose to a lot of teams, bro. We have no pressure, though, so I'm not really like, fuck it. We're going in and just gonna try our best to have fun. If I was like a pro team scrimming, I would be like, oh, fuck, right? That's when I used to like think about pressure. Nowadays, I don't give a fuck.
Yalla.
You have no pressure when you play for fun. Literally. That's the beauty of it.
الجيم الأول أودي أكتب أساميهم ما عاد زي أمس استهانة كاتب آخرون نغيرها نحط اسم الفريق.
We'll throw predictions up for the EU matches, fellas.
الجيم الأول الآن بدأ. فالكونز ضد فريق أوريو. نكمل استهانة بالخصم. نكمل لين توستد آخرون. نقابلهم في النهائي آخرون يا حبيبي والله كذا كثير يا عيال. كذا كثير. دقيقة ليش الأسامي كذا 1 2 بغيرها دي يا أخي ناسي كيف تشتغل تطفي من الحالة. لها زر هنا أصبر.
Dude, we need some new car designs, man. Anyone rocking anything new? I thought Falcons were MENA, not EU. They are MENA.
يا ريال والله
EU
ما أدري
doesn't
إيش
start for
حق
another 50 minutes. Chat, whenever the pre-show starts, will anyone in here let me know if you guys notice? I'll probably check it, but I might forget.
بنخليها مو مشكلة. عشان الأجانب يشوفون القدح. الله أكبر الأجانب ما بيفهمون إيش آخرون.
Look at Rawas's car.
خلاص نكمل عليها آخرون. فالكون وآخرون.
I don't know which one Rawas is. Oh wait, that's Clears. Why is the numbers like that?
فالكونز اللون البرتقالي يا اخوان حاليا 0-0 الى الان. بس بعد الارقام اللي تطلع ذي يعني تشوفون فوق اسم اللاعب في رقم. هذه لها اختصار ناسي انا مو باكس ولا في الكيبورد.
Ooh, okay, noted. I might copy that.
النجدة.
He's rocking 20XX. Why'd that just freeze?
في اختصار ناسي المشكلة.
Oh, that's his shit. He's lagging bad.
ان شاء الله بس عندي.
He's lagging bad.
يا رب بس عندي. فروص عنده بعد. في لاج شوي. طالع في الشاشة.
He's got packet loss and everything.
المرمى دي اوه.
Hey, floating. Thanks for the 9 months sub. What up, floating?
حلو من ترك الفيك وكذا سجلها. شوف روس شات هنا ترك بعدين فيك هو اللي طالع رقم 7 وهذا اللي سجل كيلرز. الحين قاعد احاول من اليوم اعدل الارقام اللي تجي فوق اساميهم ذي. اتش بس يخفي ويشغل.
Use the Drawley Bati card design. It's called Wild Eye. That's the Wild Eye is the goal explosion.
حفظوها عندكم ها. حرف الجي في الكيبورد شوفوا ايش يسوي. يسوي حركه زي الستريم سنايب ستريمر مود عرفتوها اللي في الالعاب الثانيه. يعني بدال ما يطلع لك اسم اللاعب يطلع لك ارقام. حركة خايسة ما ادري مين يشغلها اصلا او وش الفائدة منها.
I thought you're talking about Red Forest? Oh, I'm talking about Eyesore, the goal explosion. Yeah, you're right. My bad.
لأن روكيت فيها شيء يقهر شوي إن كل اللاعبين.
Hey, let's go. I appreciate it. Noxide coming in, dropping the big 6 month sub. I appreciate it.
And now RLCS is back. Let us go.
خلاص الحين صارت واضحة.
Hey, thanks for the love, bro. I appreciate it, man.
كلهم فينك ما عدا واحد اوكتين اللي هو مين ذا؟ لا والله ترك يا عمري ترك.
Did you see Texas do the Globo Gym dance from Dodgeball? Dude, that game was good yesterday, and I did see that. Dude, Texas could have won that game. That was not a good showing by Ohio State. That gives me a lot more. I think Ohio State's obviously favored to win it all, and they have been since the playoffs started. But I don't know, bro. Texas trolled. They did. They could have won. They shit the bed before half. That gives me a lot of hope as like a Notre Dame fan, a guy from Indiana.
Wild.
Notre Dame's going to win. I don't think so, but I hope they do. But man, yeah, Texas shit the bed, bro. They're on the 1 yard line. They could have tied it up. But yeah, no matter what, I think it's been a great year as Notre Dame, like watching Notre Dame all year and stuff. It just makes Texas look good. Well, Texas lost to like all the good schools they played this year. Not all of them, but like the big dogs, like Georgia twice. Texas is pretty good though. They are good. That's a good pass.
حلو هدف ثالث. يا ساتر يا روس. اوه توني اشوف لمسة روس الثانية بعد.
Who did Texas beat to even get there? They played Clemson, who I don't think was even that great.
بالسيلينج ريست. والله جنون.
And then they had fucking they beat Arizona State where Cam Scavadu almost fucking 1v100 them.
حط اسم فريق محزنت عليهم. أنا شايف.
I don't know, bro. That Texas team, I don't know.
ابشر يا جماعة. حط اسم فريق اخوياكم.
Archie, dude, I can't wait to watch Archie Manning.
شغالين تعنيف. والله فالكون صراحة ما اتوقع شوف يعانون لين النهائيات اكون صادق يعني الله يوم فاجأة الموسم الظاهر كلكم تتفقون يعني ما في احد يختلف.
Holy shit!
يكون في منافسة.
Holy Tennessee coming in with the 10 ball!
يوم الجمعة والسبت الجاي. اما الان والخميس الجاي ترى ما اتوقع بيعانون فالكونز
Fuck.
منطقيا يعني.
Fellas, is it time to spin the wheel?
فرق خبره صراحه عند فالكونز عن بقيه
Hey, thank you. Candace coming in with the huge 10 bomb. Thanks, Candace. Get your heart rate up. You see how it just spiked up? Alright, fellas, it's time to spin the wheel, the first one of the day. Thank you, Candace. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
خلينا نغير اسمه على السريع. انا ودي الصراحه يعني حتى الناس قد قالوها لي، قالوا يا ناي انت في التاريخ
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm literally sore from yesterday's dancing.
بطل جديد في الريجن.
No, if I don't go as crazy today, you know why.
لا والله مو قصة اني انا واقف ضد فالكونز عشان والله، بس صدق يعني ودي نشوف منافسة يعني، فتلاقيني اعزز للفرقة الثانية اذا اعزز لهم على اي شيء يسوونه. ما قد حصل. والله يا ويلي، والله يا ويلي في الدوري يقولون اني انا متحيز لتويستد عشاني كذا.
Is it go time, fellas? Candace, thanks for coming in, dropping the love. How are you sore from dancing? Brother, you have no idea how much movement my calves did yesterday. My calves are fucking in pain right now. Fellas, every 50 subs, we do something called the wheel spin, where there are random things we have to do or wear, right? Let's just go knock this one out real quick. I'll try not to make it long, okay? Whoa! Add up! Adam, thank you for the love. Are you trying to get us to 100? Love that. Candace, thank you again for the love. All right, chat, let's get it going today. Let's get it going. First wheel spin of the day. We have 3 rocket passes to give away! What's my heart rate's at 150? What did it hit? What did it hit? Because I'm literally out of breath. Fucking hell, it hit 248? Oh my god. Rocket League's live? Let me look. Tiger! Tiger trying to help us spin the wheel again at 100 subs. Chat, the stream starts in 12 minutes. Alright, in the meantime, let me give away. I'm going to pick 3 people that are here and give away the Rocket Pass. The backwards running is kind of funny. You like it?
والله مبينين والله خطيرين المباراة شكلها بتكون
So fellas, I am gonna PayPal you guys the money to get the Rocket Pass. If you want to have it, you can have it. If not, go buy something, right? Tiger, thanks for the huge 5 bomb today. I appreciate it. God damn! Get us in!
لكن اوريو عادل النتيجة، بس هل يقدرون يستمرون على ما هم عليه؟ حلوة من FBI. طبعا FBI يا اخوان
Tennessee, thanks for the love. I appreciate it.
لاعب ال1v1 لاعب الونز اللي يتصنع.
Thank you, Tennessee. I appreciate that.
لأن كل شوي يطلعون.
Alright.
ما ودي ألخبط بينهم.
Do a keyword. I think I'm gonna give it to 3 people that I see in here type a lot.
FBI هذا ما شاء الله عليه.
I'll take all 3. You need to have a PayPal though, okay? Because I'm gonna PayPal you enough to buy the Rocket Pass. So worst case, you just go buy lunch, right?
لعيبة الونز عالميا.
What if I just send Gus it and then Gus sends me it back?
ما شاء الله حمزة.
Flame, what is your Flame? I'm gonna get you. What is your PayPal? Flame, you are one of them. I'm gonna take you.
ويلي وفيكتور ترى متيمين لهم فترة طويلة. ويلي وفيكتور ما خاب ظني. يعني هم أصلا بتيم واحد لهم فترة فمتفاهمين مع بعض.
Why are you saying rig, you bitch?
ولو تلاحظون أصلا أسلوبهم كويس. يعني شوف لاحظ مثلا تدخلاتهم حلوة تمركزهم جميل. اللي فارق.
Flame, type in the chat for me real quick. All these other dudes that are typing, stop typing!
إمكانيات وعمل جماعي كويس.
Stop typing!
وقاعدين يداقشون مع فالكونز لكن الخبرة هي الفارق بالنسبة لي على الأقل يعني.
Oh my god, I can't even find his name.
يا ساتر يا تصديم.
Mods!
فالكونز حاليا توب.
Flame, type in the chat, you piece of shit! There you are.
سايد فليك ما كان بأفضل شكل. روس في التدخل، كيلرز في الطيران، كيلرز لمسة أولى يروح يكمل الاير دريبل.
Alright, Flame, respond to that.
في محله من FBI تدخل سريع الآن من
Mario! You are the next person I saw. I chose you randomly.
هدف الثاني 0. لا مستحيل. ترك في الوقت الحاسم. لا جديد يذكر لهذا اللاعب ولا قديم يعاد.
Mario, I have whispered you. Flame, no. I'm gonna give it to you. If you don't want it, I'll give it to someone else random.
الانهاءات عفوا على هذه الحسمات.
Trippin'! What is your PayPal?
النقطة هي نفسها، التفسير نفسه.
I am gonna whisper you.
الكلمات أحيانا ما توصف.
Yeah, I want to find a way to do it random. I'll set it up once I figure out more about it. Why are you saying rig, you fucking babies, bro? I don't even know these guys.
بناء على الإحصائيات ترك هو أكثر لاعب يحسم في الوقت
Alright, Mario, I sent you a whisper. Flame, send me your PayPal on send me your PayPal. Flame said give it to someone else, he doesn't have a PayPal. Okay.
6 تسديدات. تصدق ما ركزت والله على احصائيات بعد الجيم اللي قبل شوي، ما ركزت ابد. بس عموما
Stop spamming me! None of you guys ever type in here ever!
والله انكم تدورون الزلمه.
You know what? I'm gonna give it to Zim. Zim is here a shitload. I'm gonna give it to Zim.
اوريو مساكين صراحه.
Zim's been here a fuckload recently.
اوه حلوه. انا الوحيد المشجع الوحيد لاوريو شكلي.
I type every day. Chat, I can't, I'm not a fucking, what do you want me to say, bro? I can't please you all.
هدف من اوريو.
Go buy lunch, worst case, right? Send you enough for the Rocket Pass. Alright, there you go. Mario, you have 1 minute to send me your PayPal, okay?
اتوقع هذه اول مره اذا ما خاب ظني، ماني متاكد ولا الجيم اللي راح سووها بعده. لا ما سجلوا بس ما كان اول هدف. اول مره.
Fellas, the pre-show starts in 7 minutes.
يفتحون التسجيل في هذه
I'm gonna thank all the subs in a second as well.
عادة كنا نشوف روس، بس هل برضو اوه هدف ثاني من اوريو. وش اللي قاعد يصير؟
Alright, Trippin', I have just sent your money. I'm gonna refund it in like an hour or so though.
ما ادري مين من لاعبين فالكونز راوغ من خلاله وبرضه سجل الهدف. حاليا 2-0. مرة توها دقيقة على بداية الجيم. فالكونز بداية غير موفقة في هذه السيريز او هذا الجيم، لكن هذا الباس جميل. تمريرة في محلها لكن طالت شوي، وتدخلات اوريا كانت في محلها الان في الجهة الثانية.
تومك لمسه غايز بياخذ لنفسه ما راح يحطه مد. صعب يحطه مد.
How did you send them? Just PayPal.
لانه لو انقطعت من نوبه هذه
Diggs, thanks for the big 30-month sub. Drax with the big 2-month sub. Chefs with the tier 1 sub. Adam with another 5 bomb.
Nice.
Adam wants me to go back to the wheel. That puts us at 80 subs, 20 away from another wheel of fortune.
لا احترام الخصم يا جماعه ما يصير.
Mario, get off my screen, bitch. What are you doing, bro?
وش يعني اوبن 1؟ هذه اول بطوله.
Mario, I'm gonna send it.
ريجنال 1 بس صار اسمها اوبن الان.
Here you go, Mario.
هو اول تصفيات مؤهله للميجر.
Zim, I have just sent you your money. I'm gonna refund it, like I said, in about an hour. Alright, who else? I need one more. Alright, here's Mario. Mario, I have just sent you your money.
صراحه الفريقين
What the fuck is that?
قويين لكن بس
تايجر
يقدر يهزم فالكونز. طب خذها مني في توستد مان مستواهم هذا اللي انا قاعد اشوفه الحين يقدر يفوز على فالكونز. مو هم مجامله ولا عشان قاعد ابث بقناتهم ولا اي شيء.
Tiger coming in, dropping the love. How many subs? Oh my god, we're 9 away from another spin the wheel.
بيقدرون ليش؟
Oh my god. Alright, I need to go spin the wheel again. God damn it. Alright, fellas. Jax!
طيب نخلي الكلام يا جماعه ونشوف اذا تقابلوا، ايش رايكم؟ هم بيتقابلون 6 مرات هالموسم هذا، غير الدوري 4 مرات يمكن 5 مرات يمكن 6 مرات بعد. بنشوف.
Alright, fellas. Where's my sub? Stop crying, bro. Tiger, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it. Geist with the big 10-month sub. What up, Geist? Jax with the huge love. Adam, thank you for the love. Alright, chat. The pre-show starts in here in just a second. We got 4 minutes. Let's thank all the subs in a second, but before that, we need to do a Wheel of Fortune. Alright. Spin the wheel, bitch. Candacy, thanks for all the love today. I appreciate that a lot, Candacy. Alright, fellas. Let's get after it. Let's get after it, okay? I will see you guys on the other side. I'm taking this one off the board, bro. Fucking second day in a row. I'm taking this off the board. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You been non-nitra. Went through the Texas. Yeah, Texas. Yeah, some.
Era.
Broke all the rules. Played all the balls. Yeah, my ball. Shaking. Gonna get me. Check out. I'm done doing this! Done!
Kisses and hugs from BA.
Fuck off. I'm so hot. I'm about to pass out.
What defined 2024 for you guys? Was there a moment that maybe kind of solidified what that year was about? Shogun, why don't we start with you down at the end there?
Yeah, so I'm going to start at the very beginning. I mean the very beginning for 2024, because we see a lot of knock-on effects just from this one result. And it was the fact that Gentlemates, in our first open qualifier last season, beat Vitality. We didn't expect it. We were on this hype train. Vitality, they're the world champions. They're well, not undefeated, but they haven't been eliminated from an RLCS tournament to this point. And then at the very first hurdle, Gentlemates just go, yeah, by the way, we're the protagonists now. It's all about us. And we see, even to this point, with roster moves that we'll get into later on, that it convinced a lot of players, a lot of teams, that even if you win the world championship, it's still probably worth switching.
Yeah, I think cool. I was gonna say, I think what was really cool about it was that we were given a team that looked so far ahead in Vitality from everyone else, but it immediately got shut down. I mean, like, this wasn't just a one-team region. We were gonna have exciting matches.
Yeah, I think we learned fairly soon that, you know, the 4 or 5 month break is a long old time in Rocket League. You can be way ahead. You can be a clear number
Fellas,
one.
I'm gonna throw a prediction up for Nip versus GK. GK is Joyo's team. Then I'm gonna thank all the subs.
And suddenly you start to fall behind. You start to.
Dude, I'm sorry, I'm out of breath. Doing the fucking wheel into that is like fucking hell. I wouldn't put that on my worst enemy.
I agree with
Hey, don't have a go at me. Monkey Moon's already done it.
I got my window open too. My neighbors definitely think I'm fucking insane. It's too hot.
I want to change it up a little bit. Mine was a little less serious, and I think to me this.
Thank you, for throwing up the prediction. I really appreciate that. I'm guessing it was cozy. Thank you, man.
I had to look back at.
Once again, I want to be very clear. The sub is for Maverick and Dubby. Do not spend it on sex toys.
It was
bro, no one's spending that money on sex toys. My dogs are good. Under, thanks for the 30-month sub. I appreciate it, Under. Zim, thanks for the big 5 bomb. I appreciate always the love, Zim. Thanks, man. Jace, thanks for the big 10-month sub. I appreciate it, Jace. Bots with the big 9-month sub. Thanks, Bots. Thank you, Tiger, for all the love today. Adam, thank you. Diggs, thank you so much, man. Candace, thank you again for the love, guys. I really appreciate that.
That just brought it all together. Also,
dude, do you guys think the wheel's pretty fun? I think the wheel's actually fucking awesome. It's like low-key one of my favorite things to do on stream. I don't know why, just running out there and acting like I'm a fucking host is fucking awesome. In all seriousness, yes. Yeah, it's kind of fucking fun. There's something about it that's just fucking fun as hell to do. Run out there dancing like I'm some fucking host.
Was winning so foreign to them that like, it required that reaction?
Yeah, but you spit on the same shit. Yeah, or no, not today. Today we got, we gave away 3 rocket passes, and the other one we did the intro. You need to get drunk on stream. I was thinking about putting on Take a Shot, but I don't want to get drunk before fucking quals, you know? I don't want to have a fucking... Dude, one shot will honestly probably get me halfway buzzed. I don't drink at all anymore.
The ball flies into his corner.
You just surpassed, hey, I'm your new favorite streamer? Hell yeah, man.
He's putting a lot of pressure on. And Atomic
get a Plinko board? Dude, that would be hilarious. That's actually a great idea. Just have it like a game show in my room.
Get the winner, and that therefore cementing Monkey.
That would be funny.
That, I think, was my defining moment. North America so close, but so far to
Has anyone got the stopwatch? Like, that was 7 minutes 50
Oh, yeah, a lot of streamers have wheels, bro. Ryan, a lot of streamers have wheels.
Almost beat last season.
But I feel like there's a difference.
You've already lost the defining moment is in NA.
I feel like there's a difference between having a wheel and having like a legit wheel like this, where you're running out like doing shit like that, you know? Bob Barker.
The poor player who missed the ball. I'm going with the player who didn't miss a single thing. Monkey Moon, the new go. I think on here we're all fairly agreed with that. I know a few people might still say 1 or 2 other names, but I think winning that World Championships and his reaction as well. You saw the passion. You saw the exactly. If anyone's saying, oh, you know, does Monkey Moon still care as much as he ever did? Because he does have some dodgy lands, but when
Caitlin, thanks for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it, Caitlin.
Everything about
nah, this shit is dope. Don't change anything. It's hilarious. Yeah, I'm glad it actually worked out well.
I think it's at this point undeniable. I mean,
shit, bro. We're already fucking what 33 subs away from another one.
Such a long time. So many games too. That's the biggest thing. This open air, there have been so
the
many
price is
games,
right. Yeah,
Monkey Moon has been at the forefront of that for
my
so
grandma
long.
used to watch that all the time.
To grab it again like that Yeah, absolutely, absolutely wondrous. His stock
I will say,
definitely
some of
very
those
high,
I
and
dread
that
doing.
obviously
Like, we
plays
haven't done
into
Bean
our
Boozle yet.
next
Bean
scene. We
Boozle
saw
sucks
that
ass,
your
but...
roster changes, and I believe you two, Cole, Stumpy,
Wax Leg
have,
sucks ass.
Yeah, and Doomsy.
and Doomsy have put together something to try to make.
I have one on there,
noise
pay
of
for your guys,
everything
pay
that's
for
happening in
someone's
this
lunch.
offseason. So why don't we take a look at that before we talk about it?
Pregnancy simulator. Wait, what's
Santa's
this?
sled was 3-point turning into his garage for another year. Europe's finest were hard at work picking who they play with for the upcoming season. But who picked whom?
Stumpy used to be one of my favorite casters. Now I can't stand him.
Working on it. Zen.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's got their own opinions on stuff like that.
All team.
What the
with
fuck is
Monkey
this?
Moon and Exotic. Is what Zen must have been thinking as Vitality failed to defend their 2023 Worlds Trophy. Redosin and Alpha have been swapped out for the new GOAT Monkey Moon off the back of his second World Championship, and fellow Frenchman Exotic, who didn't just win Worlds with Monkey Moon, he was the season MVP.
And your ally MVP, Exotic!
Told ya. Vatira. Carmine Corp rallied after missing last season's second major to finish top 4 at Worlds.
I wonder if they'll
That
win a
still
major
ain't
this
good
year.
enough.
They have a good chance.
Rise's subsequent move to Twisted Minds in MENA, alongside Spain's Atomic, left a spot on the team for Vatira and KC mainstay Atto. So Carmine Corp swooped quick to get Drali, Monkey Moon and Exotic's Worlds winning teammate and Rookie of the Year, Rookie of the Ever? That's one for the comments to decide. Didn't have to wait long for a new super team. The all-action Moroccan showed
Dude, this
no
guy was
fear
way
in
too
his
good.
first season, and victory over old teammates New Vitality in the off-season proved he's still improving. Seiko! Gentlemates won a major last season, so no surprise he and MVP of that major, Juicy, stuck together. The pink donning mates who for some reason...
Bro, did you guys know Radisson plays his old team today?
Replace Silky and
What are these people talking about? They're gassing you as rookies.
Of chaos himself.
Talking about the roster changes, Charlie. Who do you guys play today, bro?
Gentlemates had success last season as a well-structured, well-drilled trio. Time will tell if the same playstyle will work, with legend Redosin picking up the spare sticks. It's Itachi!
Oh,
For the second
dang!
off-season
You
in a
guys got
row,
that.
Itachi's been forced to form a brand new team. His picks this time, Nas and...
I think it's everyone.
We got
What the fuck was that?
That was
Fuck, what happened, bro?
That video, by the
Alright,
way. That was
fuck
good
it.
stuff,
Behind the
Ian and Cole.
curtain. That was my Alonzi, by the way.
What was yours?
That was my one. Yeah.
That's really good. That's good work,
I
Stumpy.
dropped
Yeah,
that
let's
MP3
little praise
in the file.
Stumpy for that brilliant
Well done.
video. Well done, Stumpy. Go
Well
Cole.
done.
Now, Cole, did we miss a couple at the end there then? Is there anything else
You're
we should
putting me
know?
on the spot now. Who do we
Yeah,
mention?
well, you wrote
Who's
the stats, didn't you?
this season.
It was Dignitas, with apparently Jack, Jorias, and Stizzy. And then whoever we were talking about as
Panda
well, probably
also
joined a couple of
coaching.
people. And Panda's also coaching. There you go. Sorted. Job done. See, the thing is, Lee, when I make a video, it immediately disappears from my brain.
I want to let you all know that before this, I said, Cole, can you be kind of the leader for this? And he's like, yeah, I got it all in my head.
I didn't say that.
I'll also say that
I
Cole
can have the script
insulted
up.
me. Cole said, oh, what, because you think Stumpy writes them or something. So, Cole, thank you very much for making sure that you were on call in case it went wrong.
How am I the bad guy now? I didn't make the video end early.
What, your
Come on.
opinion about raisins is just ridiculous.
Yeah, you know what?
Alright, I shut my window. Shut my vents.
Oh, that's too good. I mean, just quickly on this then. I mean,
Why is my heart
for
rate
you
at
guys,
130?
Shogun, is there a team here that or a move that surprised you? I mean,
There's
obviously
one.
Rise switching region is huge. But
Rise switching region is huge, but there's someone else that switched region, and we very rarely get to see this particular switch, which is AJG coming on
Can you
over
wash your
to
shirts
Europe.
before
We
stream? What are
usually
you
send
talking
everyone
about?
out, you know, go off to.
You act like my
APAC,
shirts
go
have
off to
like
NA.
fucking nut on
Rarely
them.
does anybody come over to us. AJG joining up. With
Hey,
Synergy.
Frisbee, thanks for the 7-month
Unfortunately,
sub.
you may
I
have
appreciate it.
realized
Large Father,
yesterday
thanks for
just
the 1 year.
how
Colts,
difficult
thanks for the
this region is
6-month
going to
sub.
be,
We suck
because
ass, don't we, bro, if you're from
he's not
Indiana.
in the top 8.
Hey, Nairo, thanks for the big
Fair
Prime
play, he
sub.
is really- he's doing
Sweeties,
what
thanks
no
for the big
one really
14-month
has the
sub.
bravery to do.
4K, thanks for the love, bro. I
we
appreciate
can
it.
actually keep that going in the
Jace,
next
thanks
segment
for the
here
big
because,
sub. I
it's
appreciate
on
it.
topic.
Bots,
We
thanks for the
actually
sub.
asked
Thanks again,
the
Under, as
pros
well. Thanks,
to
Zim.
power
Appreciate
rank
it,
each
guys.
other, because we care about their opinions a lot more than ours. So let's take a look
Fellas,
at
prediction up
what
if you want to
they
get
did,
involved.
who
Did you
they
guys squall
ranked,
last night?
and
Yeah, we
where
played
they
tonight
put
at
them.
7.
Because I feel like there might be some. Looking at, I got the thing in front of me. Yeah, there might be some surprises here. K Corp.
Fellow Ball State, oh hell yeah,
first place here, Stumpy.
Nice.
Yep, a unanimous #1. These teams also, I should mention, Karmine Corp did not vote for themselves there either, over in that #1 spot. Just everybody else did.
Holy shit, Drawley!
Karmine Corp
People are gassing y'all that much?
#1, then didn't elect to vote for themselves whatsoever.
Yeah, they didn't give themselves a point.
Every single person voted them as the #1 team unanimously.
A team that myself and Cole ran the team stream.
Are you guys just shitting on everybody?
Sitting there in that third place, but there are, I think, a solid
what
now
the fuck?
6 teams that really are going to be potentially making those LAN spots over each other. I think nobody, maybe Karmine Corp and Vitality are the most locked, but nobody really is that locked in to those spots. And it's interesting to see where they.
Skylight, thanks for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it, Sky. Mauricio, thank you for the 5.
The surprise is the
Around, thanks for the big 10-month sub. Appreciate it, guys.
Look at that roster of Team Vitality.
Yeah, if you guys don't have an ad blocker, I agree.
Yeah, I mean, they
or
were the
you
team
Origin download, whatever it's called. There's a
expected
couple
would be
good
#1,
ones.
But I think the off-season result, that win that Karmine Corp had against Vitality in Flip and Spin, I think that did sort of remind people that actually, you know, Karmine Corp and no joke, Materia has been, you know,
from Germany.
In the background.
Hey, what up, Adam? How's it going today, man?
Years, but he is still very capable.
Predictions are up top of the chat, guys. If you want to get involved.
Come the end of this season.
Right now, this is the pre-show.
Like
Zara, thanks for coming in, dropping the 21-month sub.
There's one that they've
30 subs away from
Wheel.
They've
got one miss, which is the synergy.
Just got to end, so had to do this.
Over an 11. So
hey, thanks, bro. I appreciate it.
The only one that seems to stick out a little bit. The rest of it, I mean, fair play. Usually we get these in, and it's
today's gonna be a good day, bro. Today's gonna be a fun day.
So this is probably the most accurate we've ever got of these.
Europe's consolidated, is what I would say. I feel that normally there are about 10 teams in Europe, and they've got a sprinkling of top-tier players. But I think at the moment, Stumpy, they are just the top teams have the top 3. We've picked well. We've NA'd ourselves, really.
Yeah, I think so.
I keep dodging the gifted. You already are subbing here, bro.
Very dominant.
Does EU have open quals next week?
Of course, we go through our majors. I'm also impressed.
I don't know if Drawley's still in here or not. Chat, does anyone know if EU does their open quals next week or if it's the following week? I think they have a week break, right?
If anything,
I think they have a week break.
Thinking, oh, there's only 4 LAN spots, and everyone thinks they're out by 1.
Oh, okay, sweet. So they have a week break. Dude, I like that. Anyone else like that? So now you're not gonna have quals and then a regional like at night the same day. You're gonna have NA next weekend, then you're gonna have quals, then you're gonna have EU and NA. It's gonna be you'll still have something every. It's nice for players as well. Yeah, they get a little break.
Shogun, I need you though.
It's the same as last year. No, it's not. They have a week break in between now. Each region or each week.
Yeah, there is a fair bit going on, but it's actually quite simple to try and break down. I feel at the very least, as long as you just always remember 2 words for an awful lot of it, which is double elimination. So we have
it's the same thing. I don't think it is, guys.
There we go. As I
I'm pretty sure they don't. Last week, guys, it's not the same.
Again, just remember all the time.
Oh my god, bro! I'm actually about to lose my fucking shit.
Good. I'm gonna use
guys, last year you would play a regional, then the next weekend you would play quals. Then you would play a regional, then the next weekend you would play quals. Now it's you play your regional, then you have a week break, you don't play anything. Then the next week you play quals. Shut the fuck up.
If you will, dropping down to the lower brackets. So let's take 100% for an example. They lost their second match, but they were fine. They had that lower semifinals. They won that. They didn't qualify for today. So both groups had 4 teams qualify, 2 in the upper, which was Karmine Corp and Gentleman's for this one, and 100% EK managed to get through in the lower side, which is the exact same as we had over in Group B, who also sent 4 teams over to us using the exact same format.
So yeah, we had out through the Open and the Swiss into this, and then these teams were narrowing down for what we're seeing today.
Was always
Does anyone think Karmine Corp has a chance against Dig? Or, I mean, the other way around? Does anyone think Dig has a chance against K-Corp?
Yeah, that last game, I can imagine, it was confusing a couple of people from what I was seeing around, but that was all about seeding, okay? If you saw the word final, it was a seeding matchup for today. It didn't make any difference regarding you being eliminated from
How does this bracket work? If you top your group, you get to start in the upper.
You've got that upper bracket.
If the top 2 teams in your group start in the upper.
Vitality. As long as they win their match today, they're chilling.
And then you have 2 lives.
In the semifinals.
So these teams at the top are automatically top 6.
Lower bracket, so your 100%, your RRGs, your GKs, your NIPs. Well, you've got to win at least 2 matches, and then you are on even playing field because everyone is on, well, 1 life only from the semifinals onwards. So you get yourself your win, you take on the loser from a match in the upper bracket, and you simply beat them. That's going to be a difficult task, but hey, you got to go and do it. That's the reason why it was so important yesterday to make sure you went through in that upper bracket, because you make your life so much easier.
Who's on 100%? Lewis P, Rezi. Who's the third? Fuck, I don't want to look at chat.
Until top 4,
they're good. We watched it yesterday.
Single elimination. Of course, there's those qualifier ones you mentioned in the middle there, or the seeding ones, but
oh, it's gonna piss me off.
Double elimination till top 4.
I can't think of it. Acro, yeah.
That's all you guys need to know in your head.
And if your team loses, make
Acro
sure
is Acro and Acronic the same one?
But of course,
they're not the same person, right?
As per always, they are fighting for stuff.
No, yeah, Acro's dude. That kid's good.
$15,000 for the weekend.
So if you win this weekend, you get 15 Gs, 5K each.
This is the biggest gap, actually, Stumpy, that we've had.
How many matches are today? 4.
Yeah, I mean, previously I was a little bit lower down in the rankings, but it just goes to show that getting that first place in one of these events is going to be.
It used to be 30K. It is kind of crazy.
More cutthroat than ever. If you do well, then
but we threw the prize pool into the 1v1 seed.
You need to get that first place to really help cement yourself.
And to hoops tournaments.
It should hopefully prevent a couple
and
of
teams who get like top 100
through. But ultimately,
top 300 get money.
Of their own destiny, win the game.
So now the orgs that are paying a fuckload of money in this game are getting less return.
A moment ago, but we were talking about formats. So let's throw them up again and look at the teams and maybe some of the journeys that did happen yesterday to get us prepared for today. So looking at Group A.
All right, here was the first group, fellas. I mean, this is how it works.
We saw K-Corp's run through as expected. We saw the power rankings before. Looking at any of the other teams, though, were you looking at any?
You guys see K-Corp and Gentleman's. If you were in the upper final, you're automatically top 6.
On Carmine Corp, Gentleman's GK, they're the top.
And you start in the upper today, even if you lose. That was just for seeding.
It's probably 100%. Getting a couple of games against Carmine Corp, who are looking pretty dominant apart from that.
Should just be top 32, get money. Fuck top 128.
So that's Luis P, Acro, and Rezi, and they seem to be doing some good work. They've made it through.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I don't really know why top 128 all gets money.
In the lower final as well. So massive.
That one was goofy.
Like, I think it should be like tags or something for the players, but that's a fuckload of people.
In that one. Yeah, I had an eye on that one.
That's just taking so much prize pool away from the orgs that are actually investing a fuckload of money.
So I was sort of all over the place. But that one, I don't know how long.
Encourages more people to sign up.
I would struggle to utilize that.
I get it, but
say, like, this is how good this team is playing.
Do you think they're signing up for literally like $50 or like $30 each? Like, do you think it's that much of an incentive? Because they're getting like $30 each.
As well, because again,
you really think so?
Getting into this position, getting into the weekend is great. I do believe. Correct me guys if I'm mistaken.
I don't agree with it.
Teams that have made it also.
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying.
Swiss.
Yes. So then they're going through into the top 32 for event number 2 as well. So if you've gone through already, you're already in the top 8. Yes, you are through.
It's 100 each.
I
mean, that's a lot better than
very exciting. And this is how obviously all of the points are going to be spread out between everybody. Getting a couple of points on the board last season.
This first series is going to be lit.
Some people's seasons and also ruined some people's seasons. So getting just a few on, even those 2s, 1s, and 3s. And that we've already got locked in various places. I
don't think it's worth it, but I think their reasoning is fair. Just pay top 32 still.
I think locking in points is great. I'm sure they wanted to lock in more points than they've gotten, but this is why we have multiple opens. Let's take a look at Group B as well, because I do believe you two actually were following a team yesterday on one of the team streams. Ninjas in Pajamas, actually. They're one of the top contenders, I do believe, in the
all right, fellas, we got about 8 minutes till the series.
It was a lot of fun to watch them as well. We were over there repping the NIP flag. We had a lot.
I mean, Vitality looked by far the best in their group.
For that. To be honest, Ninjas in Pajamas absolutely smashed Ascend. I think it was like 6-0, 6-0, 4-2 or something ridiculous. And then, Cole, they went and played Vitality, and it was a little bit of a different story.
It was a little bit of a different story, but it wasn't a 3-0 smashing by any means. I'm pretty sure every game was within 1 goal.
Footlong, you have sent 10,000 bits in here?
As we've seen him play for a very long time.
You've donated 100 bits so many times for your stupid-ass TTSs.
They got the 3-0 against them, and then down in the lower bracket, Stumpy.
Yeah, in the lower bracket, as we said, you know, it was, I think, probably the hardest game that we ended up winning was that one, or rather than
And you hate him? I don't hate him.
Caliente. That is the
some of the shit he says is funny. Some of it's dumb. Do you have a problem with that?
Happy Saturday, chums.
You know what you should do, though? You should
I don't want to
just
see
send it all
that
in
heart
one
rate
big
below
chunk.
100 all day.
Lower final,
Also,
NIP
Cap,
taking down
when you're going on
RRG
vacation
3-0.
next,
A little bit of an easier run
you
through,
need it, brother,
from what
and
I
we
can
all know
remember.
you can afford it.
But yeah, I think Caliente,
Overpaid head
very
ass.
spicy.
My vacation is hanging out with you guys.
A little bit of a easier run through. Didn't Ninjas and Pajamas like blow everyone out of the water for goals per game? Like
yeah,
3
I think
point something.
NIP had the in the top scorers, 3 of the 6 were NIP players.
We good? That's fun.
Amazing. We love to
Thank
see
you,
it.
Ascend. We appreciated that.
Yeah,
that's wild. We're getting closer and closer, obviously, to kick off, but there's a few more things to talk about here. Why don't we throw up that season overview again? I mentioned we would talk about it, so let's do that now. Now's the time to get it out of the way here. A few of those extra pieces of text. Let's
what
start
up, Jax?
The one at the bottom there, last chance qualifier. In case anyone was curious about how it worked, I'm just going to run through the bullet points here because we want to get onto the 1v1s as well. But 4 regions, and it will be open like the majors, so anybody can join into it for the last chance qualifier, and it'll be 1 team from each of those regions. So 4 teams, extra teams, will be thrown into the World Championship. So,
dude, some of the messages you guys type are so goddamn dumb.
Qualifier.
Like you're just trying to get chat riled up.
We'll decide
literally.
what regions get those. So if your region is doing better at majors, then there's a better chance that you're going to have one. Europe should get one, right, guys?
Hit 100 gift today, next to 50.
away
Hell
from
yeah,
our
man, I
Twitch
appreciate
game.
it.
What are we naming the child?
But whatever. I guess
Mind your business. This is my stream, you jackass.
The other one there was the 1v1s, and again, just going to blast through the bullet points here. Is that it's going to be 3 regions for Open 1.
Hey, Solar, thanks for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it, bro.
Sam and EU and APAC.
Are they doing player face cams? Dude, I hope.
To the major, and it'll be.
I don't know about you guys, but I actually think player face cams make the stream 10 times better.
The other one will be NA and Mina for Open 2. So keep an eye out for those. Get your 1v1 practice in right now.
Yo, Huss, thanks for the big 3-month sub. I appreciate it. Sexy Lips, thanks for the 14-month sub. Somebody, thanks for coming in, dropping the love, bro. I appreciate it, guys.
The inclusion.
Thanks for all hanging today, guys. Hope you're all having a fantastic day.
And I believe it was YouTube tomorrow.
Yeah, so we have a bracket that was decided for us, and Shot, Cole and Stumpy were versus each other in round number 1.
Are they going to do player heart rates? Dude, we know damn well Rocket League does not give a fuck about adding anything in this game.
How the rest of that goes to celebrate 1v1s.
But we'll take a look at the schedule for today so you know what's going on. If there's a particular match,
I would be beyond surprised if they actually added something.
By looking at this graphic here, very simple. We used to have a lot of matches coming into these Saturdays, into the weekends, but it is so straightforward right now. 4 matches to look forward to.
Why is that?
I think they're all going to be great, but of course we're going to talk about our first one. That is,
I mean, I guess they changed the format, but last year on did we not? No, last year on Saturdays it was just 4 matches as well.
Esports,
it's GK
versus Ninjas in Pajamas. Let's talk about.
Update your sub streak.
I was very excited about what I've seen from
how much was your heart rate monitor?
Because this roster, old oxygen
heart
roster,
rate detector.
I am so excited.
This thing was like
about
$30, and I do not recommend getting it because it sucks ass. It literally takes me 15 minutes to set up on stream.
It did feel like
because the sensor never connects and the battery's shit. There's no on and off switch. Do not get it.
And only just
hey, they're doing player face cams.
Well, I didn't know what to expect.
Let's go, bro.
It has been a brilliant ad. But here is the pop-off player. Oski, when he is on it,
you get what you paid for? I mean, how much is a heart rate monitor?
He's come in and has
are these really? Should these really be expensive? You're just putting something on your fucking body.
On the other side, and has formed a team over for Ninjas in Pajamas, joining the.
I thought $30 would be a good one.
I was so excited to watch them yesterday. They were an incredible team. They've got, I think, a higher ceiling than they put on. I think, depending on the bracket, they won't be always going to the lowers. Ultimately, they ran into Vitality. It was very, very hard. It was a tough match for them, but I'm intrigued to see.
Dude, some of your guys' comments are so goddamn gross.
Ultimately, not lose those series.
Oski's a nice guy.
You know, time and time again, they need to learn from it. But the ceiling.
Oski's face looks like he's been masturbated.
Astronomical.
I think that Shogun made a great point about Archie. I
guys
would
are
say
just
he was
losers,
probably
bro.
the most improved player across all of last season. We're going into it, you're starting to think, is that star fading? Is it about his time? And then it was the World Championships where he got that beautiful, where he landed, handbraked, and then got the palm. That was the World, wasn't it?
The
Yeah.
defense was also ridiculous.
Just the general play as well, and that is the moment that stands out to me for Oxygen. But Oli, you mentioned something. Replacing Oski, that is tough. So I'm going to be keeping a close eye, Leaf, on Oli, just to see if he's trying to really be the big man that this roster might need behind them.
I mean, it's big shoes to fill, physically and metaphorically. So.
Nice, mate. You just had to say that joke, didn't you?
I had to squeeze it in.
29 minutes, by the way, for the first Oski is large.
Yeah, they should have cameras.
Breaking all the records, baby.
That's great. Hey, chat, you're already
You guys
doing
are
it right
such
now. I see
weirdos,
the
you wouldn't
hashtags
say it
coming
to
up.
their
The
face.
first
Of course they wouldn't, bro.
prediction
They're
of
sitting fucking online.
2025 GK or NIP.
They're all right now,
honestly,
literally
this one could be
naked
a
in their
little bit
bed,
closer
rolling
than
around,
some might
probably just in their
expect.
boxers,
Of course, Ninjas of
just
Pajamas
farting,
being one of
rolling left to
the
right on
top,
their phone.
Contenders for the European region right now, but I need to know
This guy's
I don't know
ugly
if
as
we're flipping
fuck.
them all at once or if we're going one by one here. But I'll start it off. I gotta say, I was excited from what I saw from GK. I know it might be a little absurd.
Hey,
I'm gonna stick
Radix,
with
thanks
them
for
right now
coming
and
in,
see
dropping the
if
big
they can
8-month
fall
sub. I
through.
appreciate it, bro.
Loved the disruptive style. Everyone's so good at controlling the ball nowadays that I think again, I said before, Archie's bringing
4
to the table
dudes, no
is gonna
Friday
throw some people
streams.
off,
They are
and then
really
his
working
teammates
hard
are
here.
so good at being able to follow that up. So I'm gonna go for them this one time, Cole.
Yeah, I hope that
Hey, cut up
GK
some
and their
slack.
individuals have been continuing to improve in the off-season as they were, that trajectory
We
going
need Rocket
up,
League to last as long
going
as
into the
possible.
end of the season. I'm still going to go with Ninjas in Pajamas, though. I think that once again, Itachi has put together a top team.
Yeah, I think across the board I agree with
Does
Cole
Nip
as
have a
well.
coach? I'm
I
not
watched
sure.
them
Predictions
yesterday.
are
Their
up,
ceiling,
fellas. They're
as
gonna
I
be
said,
close
is
in a
so
second.
incredibly high. Ninjas in Pajamas lock it in for me.
I think this match is entirely
Hey,
down to
Vex,
two
thanks for the
teams
rate
that
of 5. I
compete,
appreciate
two
that,
teams
bro.
Can really see their floor pretty much dug into the ground on occasion. I'm going to say NIP. I'm going to be the team that peaks more, though.
Okay, I thought, Shogun, if there was someone that was going to throw with me, that it would be you.
Shogun's
All right,
so
fellas, the
elated,
matches
don't
are
worry,
about
I've
to
seen
start.
the
Let's
show.
go,
You
let's
just
go,
gave
let's
me, like,
go.
The flashbacks right then to every single last place. All right.
All right. Well, I didn't have time to. I didn't make a new coin here. It's hard to live up to Waves coin. That was really good. But I'm flipping.
Great coin.
And the answer is blue. Hey, I got someone with me. We'll see if coin is off to a good start. They're going.
Hey,
GK on
Shiro,
that one.
thanks for coming in,
Chat
dropping the 8-month
is
sub.
not
I
gonna
appreciate it,
fall
guys.
off.
Solar, thanks for the big
72%.
8-month sub. I
Honestly,
appreciate it, guys.
I can't argue it. I feel
Welcome
like
in, everybody.
realistically, they are the favorites coming into this
Stellar.
one. So I think the only way to actually find out what's
The
going to happen,
Valorant
though, is
Female
to get
World
into
Championship
our
got more
matchup.
viewers
So,
than our
let's head
Worlds?
on down to
Is
the
that
field.
true?
The first matchup of 2025 here
I don't know if that's
in the
true, bro.
RLCS.
There's
with
no
the
way.
GK Esports facing off against Ninjas in Pajamas. Let's go.
Here we go,
Will
everybody.
Step Brothers going to the Swiss.
And enthralled to be casting
This should be a good series.
with my favorite European.
Hey Cole, how you doing? Happy New Year to you. It is a new year
Is
of
Gibbs
RLCS,
casting?
And, so I decided to move regions and decided to just cast too. Why not?
What
I'm
the
just gonna
fuck?
do a reroll from now on, Cole. But we have an
I've heard Gibbs
incredible
cast in like
match to
8
begin.
years, literally.
GK Esports, power rank number 5 by the
All right,
polls
let's get it.
versus Ninjas in Pajamas, power rank number 3. You can't get better to open it up.
W
on the main
overlay?
event.
Nas right now is in the shadows.
That is when we will truly
Everyone, just, oh my god, Archie's in the shadows as well.
We'll get there. But yeah, this is going to be a big game. We've got the loser of this one going out in the top 8.
Joyo's in the shadows.
The world champion, make it into the first major. That will not be enough.
All right, my
necessarily, so
prediction,
high-pressure situation already,
I'm gonna
high
go.
pressure from GK. They get us going.
I'm
And
gonna go
Archie,
Nip
we talked
wins
about him, World
best of
Championship. Archie
7.
was something different. Major 2 Oxygen was miserable. A lot of us
Dude,
had him on
literally,
team,
there
Archie
are
and Joyo,
6
and they didn't do
camera
anything. But the
spots
World
and
Championship,
1
when
dude
they
is
got that
using it.
extra bid,
Come
they
on,
really
man.
showed what they were made of. They made it to the top 6
Come on, man.
there. So we're seeing it here again. It's a brand new day of Rocket League. Yesterday wasn't the best out of GK, but they're looking.
Shout out to
pull the
Oski for using it, bro.
Every day is always a different one. I always feel getting through that first
No,
day or
Rocket
first
League
top
players
16
literally
day, there's a
refuse to
hard
use this
reset
shit.
going into the second one. So
Um,
hopefully for GK, as you say, this will be had. But
Oh,
Ninjas in
wow.
Pajamas, scorers from yesterday.
I think he could have scored
already.
that.
They almost break the.
Do you
post,
like
and
the
that
overlay?
pass Almost found its target.
Um,
Now has a couple of seconds to play with.
What, like the
interesting,
black
Zosky
bars
was
or
right
the
up
gold,
the net,
the
except
black
for his
boost stuff?
teammate who did the infield pass,
I
had
don't
to
think it
drive
looks
through
bad.
the net.
I think the face cams look dumb as shit when there's 6 of them on screen and only one guy using it though.
Into a Tachi shot, it's weak though, and Joya with the save.
And that's
everything else I think looks solid.
Yesterday for Ninjas in Pajamas, who focused on Oski in the
I think everything else looks good
the
though.
Player who was scoring the bulk of the goals, at least that's how it seemed when we were watching.
It seems like they took off the cameras already.
Ninjas in Pajamas find themselves behind. It was Caliente who did the best job at really suppressing their attack yesterday. So I wonder if GK Esports have been following them and seeing what it is.
Didn't Blast say you have to use face cams or you get DQ'd?
Covering the midfield, was it stealing boosts? I'm sure.
I don't really know what their policy is. I know years ago they were gonna start.
Series, no matter what happens here.
Yeah, well, timeouts.
They were gonna start. What's it called?
Do they not have
fining players if they didn't use their cameras.
It was announced yesterday. It's Snatsky.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so I missed
tied
that.
up. Oski finds it.
And we got a tie game. Ninjas in Pajamas. You have to watch out for all.
A lot of players will just take the hit though.
Side of the field.
If they do get fined, like they literally don't want to use it that much.
Number 1 across the day. No one was even close. The number 2 team is at 2.5 goals per game. So Ninjas were fantastic.
If I was a pro gamer, I would not watch.
They got to do it against a formidable opponent.
I feel like it makes the esport way better and people can connect to you way more and stuff.
Just about gets in there in time. Oski's being chased by Archie, and Archie, I'm sure, would have enjoyed that against his former teammate.
It's a distraction.
Oski chose to leave, or was.
You think it's a distraction? Just look like having a camera on you from a different angle.
I
don't know, bro. I think we're overthinking it.
Itachi had managed to wriggle away from him, and it's.
Does Nip have a decal? That's an old decal.
This is one where they're all going for it.
I don't know. I think it makes it a lot better from a perspective POV.
Right? That game 1, like it's okay if you lose this one, right? You kind of just got to throw everything at it and just get right into it because you got plenty of time to make that comeback. But
are there no esport decals? Not yet. They're rumored to come out if they do after the first major, probably.
Hold Ninjas to about 2 goals per game, then I think GK has a real shot at winning this.
Well, that's score another one.
They have to use cameras on land. They can get over it.
Goes for a musty flick.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Itachi uses all of his boost. Rare to see Itachi go for the ball with nothing left in the tank. Normally such a controlled player. Joya really
I literally remember hearing stories about they would ask you to use your camera on RLCS if you were on the mainstream, and then players would say their camera doesn't work.
Blue pressure.
And then they'd be like, well, just use your phone and set it up. And then they'd be like, oh. And they would have another excuse to like, oh, their phone's dead or some bullshit. It doesn't work. Nas! People just genuinely don't like using them.
To finish, so they kind of get away with one there, but there's so many players on the squad of Ninjas that you gotta watch out for. Nas, obviously, the 1v1
They might get FPS stutters if they have their camera on.
If not the best.
Brother, I had like a 1060 in my first PC, and my PC worked perfectly fine. These guys all got like fucking 5090s already in this shit.
The major, but again, whoever loses this, you walk away with 3 points, and that is it.
Literally.
First open, that is not what you want.
It's not going to be enough.
Hey, what up, Future?
Not going to be the start they would have dreamed
yesterday we ended up qualifying. It was fun.
Performing well in the next qualifiers, but certainly not where they'd say would be par. Is Joyo? Someone into the center. A couple of demos coming in. Might open things up for a second. No,
is there only 4 that get into the major? Yeah. This is a good game 1 though. Let's tap in a little bit.
Now, I said after a minute or so.
I'm taking Nip win this series though, 4-2.
That fear is Nas to make a save his own goal. It's pretty much been one outpace from Nas. Apart from that, there's not really been too much to separate these two. Overtime seems to be looming. Gibbs.
Bro, after this series, guys, after this game, I'll show you guys. I gotta show you guys this goal NRG scored in quals yesterday. It was genuinely one of the sickest goals I've seen in a minute.
There's a weird pinch out. It'll just be turned away though. From Ninjas and Itachi, he gets it around 2. Can he get it?
How's this bracket work? If either of these teams lose, they are out.
Yeah, that is smart from Joe as well. With 5 seconds left, lets the ball bounce towards his own net. He realizes his opponent has
low key. Seeing Nas use his decal makes me want to rock it.
Watch that one go. Maybe try and build something back on the other side. Nas uses all of his boost to get through it, and now he and Oli 50-50 it down. And what better way to start?
Here we go.
5 games from a big old overtime.
Yeah, gotta watch out for this first kickoff. Itachi.
What do you guys think of Gibbs' casting? I honestly think he's doing a solid job.
Will get turned away.
Nas is going to try and nip in here ahead of Archie. Archie's beaten to the ball, all ends up. Oli, nothing left in the tank. Joyo gets someone into the center. Looking like Nip have started this overtime slightly better. As Itachi almost gets it past Archie.
Lemon Kiwi died for this. I mean, at the end of the day, it's business, bro.
Teammate. The two of them collide in the air.
You know?
He's going to be able to win this one and get the floor pinch down. But it's all just 50-50 aerials.
Yeah, a lot of midfield.
Is really taking full control of this so far. I'm just wondering, Gibbs, who it's going to be that does.
It's going to come down to one Aaron touch, right? Like when you're on...
Oh, Nas finds it. Why is that a goal?
With the goal, Ninjas in pajamas.
Oli just leaves it. Joyo passes it, and Oli leaves it again.
Touched it, I guess. I guess he didn't know where Nas was, and that's just
interesting.
It up, and Ninjas.
Interesting. I don't know why that's that was a weird one, but they'll take it.
Because you knew exactly what was going to happen and how it was going to happen.
I mean,
Dude, that decal Anodize looks fucking awesome.
As well, Cole. So
I wish it was like that in game.
There we go. Game number 1, Ninjas. I think GK wanted to do a bit more. Both sides. It was just midfield challenge after.
Oh wait, let me show you guys the goal real quick.
Really working out for either team. And again, it comes down to
show the goal. I got you guys.
One error that's going to cost you, and that's he does capitalize on it. So give him a lot of credit there. He didn't need his 1v1 abilities there, Cole. He definitely didn't. He just had to shoot, and that's it. And there you go.
Wait. Oh my God! Sidewall. Oh my good grief! That is insane!
You know what's sad, chat? You want to see how big the gap is in NA? You guys remember how back in the day, rank X meant you were like a semi-pro? Excuse me, I'm dying. These guys, like some of these guys are rank X. And they're literally making them look like they're fucking plats.
A tough round 2 as well. Whoever
That's how good NRG is.
We'll see how this plays out. It's so incredibly tense though, because you go into the weekend knowing you need.
Oh wait, no, they're rank A. Never mind.
Your points. And
those guys aren't rank X. I think Kayaks used to be. I could be wrong though.
For either of these teams who were supposed to fight for a top 4 spot, so. Whoever
Kayaks was ranked X like a couple years ago, yeah.
For open 2 and 3. And here we go. We just begin again with that Ninjas offense. Nas just comes out. We see Oski with just a.
Am I tweaking or does the stream look laggy?
The last man on defense, and Nas wide open shot.
And that's something that we didn't see in game number 1. We did not see Ninjas in pajamas with a lead, and GK Esports were very solid in their roles.
No, that's their shit. That's their frame rate.
Obviously, it's only 1 goal, 15 seconds.
That's literally their shit.
GK Esports play, but a couple of quick.
Yeah, the chat's typing FPS in frames.
So maybe that'll just start to.
That's not my shit, guys. The chat sees that too.
We'll see them remain solid and not start to make any more unforced errors.
And Cole, I don't want to bring it up real quick, but I'm going to bring it up. The FIFA E World Cup. We have to kind of talk about that with England. You know, it's basically England versus Morocco again here, at least with 2/3 of both teams.
Yeah, let me see if their YouTube stream looks good.
Itachi with the shot, the rebound to Oski. Joyo is the last.
Let me look. I'll try to see if YouTube's better.
No boost. Beats 1, beats 2. Joyo has to make a desperate save, and Oski capitalizes. But Morocco. With Nas and Itachi, they look so good.
Let's see if it clears up.
Poor was against maybe France, but they still played them so incredibly close. So that's where all the hype is coming out of this squad of Ninjas. Is it's 2/3 Morocco.
All right. I'm gonna switch over to the YouTube, guys. I'm gonna switch over to the YouTube. The YouTube looks good.
But they still played them so incredibly close. So that's where all the hype is coming out of this squad of Ninjas. Is it's 2/3 Morocco, and then you just bring in a third.
Is it better?
So incredibly good, like in Oski, that these guys can be world champions. These guys are one of those few teams, I would say, that has a real chance to take down those Vitalities and K-Corps and Falcons.
It's the same.
Yesterday against Team Vitality, anyone.
What is up with their shit, bro?
It's Ninjas in pajamas that are beginning to run away with this one, starting to look just a little bit better. I mean, they are.
Why is it like this? Come on, man.
Higher in the power rankings, and I think from the couple of goals
Did we fucking cut the budget cost for the internet too?
But the importance
what the fuck happened?
Oh, it's only 3 points for one of these teams, and that's bad. But it's more important.
Bro, we don't care. I do care.
You're knocking one of your peers that
shit was in like 30 FPS.
Should compete for a top 4 to 3 points, while you still have that chance at the full 15, right? So that's a huge swing. Like, sure, you don't want this matchup necessarily. But if you win it, you love this.
I mean,
matchup.
Chad, just work with it.
One of those teams that is in the running for a top 4 spot in Europe.
Yeah, well, so far we've seen GK Esports just come forward a little bit. Only has a shooting chance. Itachi.
Watch out, Archie, no boost.
He was in the perfect position. Archie's boost was below Itachi. Itachi fakes out. Oli smushes it above his goal. That keeps the attack going, though. Good pressure here from Ninjas in Pajamas. GK Esports going to have to stand up tall only halfway through this game. Need to not get itchy and try and force their goal.
I'm going to look what their Twitch chat's saying.
So could help things, and that's somehow read it. Takes a perfect first touch into a flip reset. Itachi takes over. Ninjas in Pajamas trying to turn the screw. GK Esports.
Yeah, the chat's all bitching.
When GK Esports do come forward, Gibbs, do they have the creativity?
They're saying in a product.
And that's what's frustrating me.
Yeah, you kind of need 2 members up. Here we
FPS got budget cuts.
The back wall for the pass to Joyo, but not
Why is the frame rate low? Alpha Kev is a fraud. Nice, bro. Flame, I literally was gonna pay for your fucking shit. I literally offered to pay for your battle pass, your rocket pass. And then you're typing that, bro. Grow up.
So incredibly close, but
you will never have an opportunity again.
When a challenge goes wrong and you don't have a lot of boost when you're playing defense, you got to be careful. Here's a chance, so a redirect by Archie goes just wide.
Oh man, my hands are still on my head from that chance earlier on from Itachi.
I know it's early to say, but I feel like losing Oski was such a big part of this team.
Having another flip reset out of nowhere. He's got flip resets in his pockets that he's showing us all.
Oski, for those that don't know, used to be with Joyo and Archie last season.
Archie to touch into the center. He wants to put this one into the middle, but again, Ninja the Pajamas, proactive defending, on letting GK Esports have too much time on the ball.
I don't know why they kicked Oski. I don't think they kicked him, bro. He went to a better team, in my opinion.
But no boost again.
Exactly, he has to use all of his boost to get it. The passing just isn't incisive enough.
1 minute left.
Oski left. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think he would. I don't think he got kicked at all.
Put up something now. Like at this point. Let's see if they
I think he was the best on their team easily.
Boost for Oli. He's going for bumps with 0 boost. They just can't find anything right now.
It's looking pretty comfortable right now for Ninja in Pajamas.
Itachi!
Easing their way to a 2-0 lead here. Oski gets the ball, wins a huge 50-50 against, I think it was a couple of GK Esports players who were pushing up against him. It has to be now for GK Esports. Joe gets the edgeable bump against Nas, but Itachi's behind him, and now we are in the dying embers of this second game. Ninja in Pajamas can sit back a little bit more, and if these edgeable bumps do come up, you got a player to follow up. It's beautiful game management from NIP. It's great mechanics. It's almost 3.
Midfield challenges. We talked about game 1. It felt like they were more neutral.
Itachi is washed.
Ninjas in Pajamas are just
you just like randomly look, see a player, and just say they're washed.
To end game 2,
what are you typing, bro?
Because of those midfield challenges, keeps them on the defensive
Good
side.
speed by Oski.
Ninjas, when they're on the offensive half, with those 3 members on that team, they're gonna.
Man, I hope they figure this out.
And they
I will
do
say.
so here. A great game from them. A 3-0 win. Boost control was on point. The midfield challenge game was on point.
I only watch you for RLCS. That's fucked.
Quality scoring chance.
Hey, Manti, thanks for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Chronic, thanks for the big 1-year sub. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, they are improving as this series goes on, and they're making
I'm gonna pull up the YouTube stream, fellas, and I'm gonna pull up the YouTube stream. I think the YouTube looked better personally.
So, Ninjas. Game 2.
I think this actually looked better. I think you guys are tripping.
Improving as this series goes on, and they're making GK Esports look worse.
Ryder, who gives a fuck? It's delayed by 3 seconds. What? You have to have what? You're gonna have the other stream pulled up? Who gives a fuck?
Always talk about that.
Spin the wheel. I do once we hit 150 subs.
At that point, so once you lose 2
I would much rather have better quality with a 2-second delay than sit around with fucking 30 FPS.
Numbers behind it, probably like 80% of the time. A timeout is called once a team loses 2 in a row. So we'll see if and we do get confirmation there will be a timeout here. So GK Esports has to figure this out very quickly, Cole.
I mean, yeah, for me, it's not just the. It's not just the fact that they're 2 games down, it's how that second game in particular looked. It never looked for a second like GK Esports were going to win like a glove on Ninja in Pajamas, which to me implies a tactical, not necessarily error, but something in the tactics that's not quite affecting Ninja in Pajamas in the way that they thought. I want to see GK Esports attacking the 2 a little bit more. You mentioned it yourself, that when GK were coming forward, it was one player who'd have a go, it would get 50-50, the ball goes down, and who's there? It's just an Ninja in Pajamas player. There's no one from GK following up to really.
Alright, now we're up to pace. Are you guys done bitching? Say you're sorry. Say, you know what, Kev? I fucked up. You're a good guy. You're a good guy. You really are, Kev. You got a good heart there. You got a good heart there.
You have the midfield
You do.
boost, right? then your teammates will have a chance to follow it up. And as long as you have 2 members close to 100
Nah,
boosts,
whoever said
you
do the
can make
times 2
magic
speed,
happen.
good call.
We know these guys on both
Bro,
sides
they only
can
can
click
show
on that,
Oski
right?
because he's
So
only
if they have
fucking
the
one with a
boost, throw it
camera.
at the wall,
You
try
literally
to
get
make
shots
one
of him
miss,
every
turn it
fucking
into a
second.
pass. That is what you need to
Literally.
do. But it all begins in that midfield game. When you're going for the aerial dribble clear, you have to win those out. Because once you win those out, you can control those midfield boosts. It really comes down to 2 halves, right? When you're on the offensive half, how do you keep it there? When
You should
you're
just
on the
start
defensive
throwing
half,
ass right now.
how do you get it out? More times than not, Cole, it comes down to those aerial dribbles off the wall. There's a midfield challenge. Where does that ball go? Will that go to a teammate? Will that go to the opposition? That'll
He's
really
9?
determine
You think he
who
looks
gets
like he's
control of
9
the
years
offensive
old?
side of the field.
I think the real question here, Gibbs, is why Oski hasn't yet taken down his Christmas decorations. I saw that reindeer down there. But
What the hell are you talking about, Chris? There's nothing wrong with having Christmas decorations up.
It's been cold though.
You're getting ready for next year, asshole.
Below freezing.
What are you talking about?
Well, it's meant to be. It's winter. Sometimes there's snow, Gibbs.
That's fair. That's fair. But I don't want to go outside and take
This
it down.
fucking guy.
Yeah, all right. Pay me a $5 and I'll come over and do it for you.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Game 3, obviously must win. We always talk
I
about
mean,
it.
dude,
You
what
know
other
what we're
decorations should I throw up? Should I throw up some,
They do indeed.
what's your favorite energy drink? I don't drink energy drinks.
Step up their performance, force an overtime again, but bring the fight to
You guys are telling me you don't think this looks better? This looks 1,000 times better.
Joy can score here, it's big, but Nas somehow gets the read. He always seems to see it coming. This pair of Moroccans on this team. Absolute defensive geniuses. Oski not too bad in attack
Yeah, Twitch was
himself.
ass.
So quickly set forward, Itachi to the side wall. It's suddenly swung over back to Ninjas in Pajamas, and it's GK Esports who having to do some defending. Rip-roaring start to game 3, Gibbs.
Yeah, some sketchy defense maybe on both sides at times, but we saw some wide open
It's
plays.
fixed
though.
on
That's what you
Twitch.
want. The
All right, I mean, it
infield
doesn't make a
pass, turn
difference.
into a
It's-
shot.
I literally just compared it. They're at the
defender
same
just barely
point.
gets back in Nas, but that's what you want to see. You need to find space.
Your
on
eyes
this
can
field.
only see 10 FPS.
Archie clears the ball just as far
What are
as he
you
can. I think he wants
saying?
his team to be able to pick up some boost, so that's not a bad idea from him.
Stay on
So
YouTube,
the
it
pass
isn't
back to
fixed.
Archie, who's stolen
Dude, I
a boost.
can't
That's another
stand
thing
this
as well.
fucking
Ninjas in
chat,
Pajamas
bro.
always seems
I
to have
genuinely
100.
cannot
Like
stand
wherever you
some of
look,
y'all.
there's players with 100 or
At
70
all, bro.
boost. Whereas you can't quite say the same for GK right now, so these boost steals could be important. I want to see Archie pushing through, trying to steal this 100, but he's not even won that race. Now he has to get back slowly.
Oh
That's
no,
against
0
Archie, who's
boost,
got
both
no
of them.
boost. He went for all of it, but Archie, I'll tell you what, Gibbs, does incredibly well to get a touch there.
0 boost saves. There are times where you absolutely need them, and Archie prevailed there, but that was close. They tried to pressure, but there was no boost available, so they got into a
Also,
little
the
bit of
Twitch
trouble.
is
Archie getting
fixed, but it's
0
literally the
boost,
exact
though,
same. I
getting
just
in
looked.
front of the ball.
They're at the same
He's
exact
doing a
point.
lot with a little right now is Archie. They've achieved the first thing they need to do, GK Esports. Now they have to do the second, which is get themselves back on the orange half. They've got the ball there, but no control of it.
Yeah, casual, I know.
Archie
It's
does
because
more
YouTube
work
has a higher
defensively.
output.
They have to get him on the front foot. Joyo
Twitch
tries
is
to
like
flick it over
maxed
Nas.
out.
That's too
YouTube, you
fast
can
for
do a
yet to
lot
get
higher.
real difference maker, as we saw yesterday. Joyo up against Itachi.
What's the next series?
Oski can
NRG versus K-Corp.
just bend the ball to his whim. Until Oli comes into the corner. This is better from GK Esports. They at least have something to work with. Archie up against Itachi almost makes it work. But I like what I'm seeing from GK now.
Yeah,
It's that 100% team play.
That's what you want.
And then
They're
after
getting
that,
more
we
boost.
have like
And
Dig,
when they don't have
K-Corp,
boost,
and
they're
Vitality
in
versus
the right
Gentlemates. I
position
think Vitality
to
Gentlemates
make
is
plays
after
happen.
that.
And that is so important as well. Obviously, everyone wants 100 boost all the time, but that's not going to happen. So
Come
if you
on,
have
GK,
zero,
put up a fight,
be in
man.
the right place on the field. To
Get a
make
goal.
the plays
Show us
happen.
some
So
shit,
far,
Joyo.
We've seen that, but this challenge
God
goes
dang, man.
wrong, and Nas secures the goal. This
Nas has scored
challenge,
so
I'm not
much
sure what
already.
happened here. It looks like just plain old miss by Oli.
Itachi gets a beat on Oli, and Joyo can't get back to it.
Readjust his car in the air because he was using everything he had at the initial trajectory he was aiming at. And sure, we praised Archie for his no boost defense.
This is
earlier, but
deserved
at
for not
some
having
point,
face
you need
cams
to
on.
Keep something intact. You know, you need to keep something there to use. And it's not being
True.
done. Ninjas in Pajamas, they bully their way through GK.
I agree.
And GK once again are going to
Karma.
have to chase.
And that hurts too, because they're playing so well. You know, it's a close game, 0-0, one mistake though, and it's like, oh, we're down a goal again.
Do you guys
against this
think
team
GK
while
make a
we're playing
major
well.
this season?
So they got to find something quick. I think the momentum is hurting them
I don't
badly
know,
here.
dude.
Here
I
comes
think
Joyo.
I would take
He has
Jack's
some boost
team
off
probably
the foot.
over
We
their
said
team.
Cannot get it, but Archie will keep the play.
I would take Gentlemates over their
On
team.
the offensive side of the field, Oski has
K-Corp
nothing.
Vitality, obviously.
Can we get anything going? No. Nothing coming out now.
I don't know, it's
now.
tough.
The 1v1 ability for
God damn, Nab! Oh my god, bro.
Joyo
Oski, you son of a bitch.
another shot though. Nas Archie, another big save. GK.
Gibbs is casting,
what
yeah.
they need to do at the very least to keep this a 1-goal game.
He moved to a caster role in EU this season.
Close line to some brilliant goals at this one. Joy tries to get one of his own using the ceiling.
Dude, Itachi's so
now,
good.
So what can he conjure up? Nas beside him. Oski as well, all of them.
Dude, Nas is, dude, they're just dusting these guys.
This Gibbs is a monster.
GK literally cannot keep up with these guys.
Itachi, great fake out there. Nas was waiting
They're just
for
completely
it, and Itachi,
outpaced.
because he did that fake, he had more boost in the tank to follow it up.
What is this overlay? I think the overlay looks good, bro.
Play by
I don't mind it at all.
Nas. And again, we talked about these Moroccans, man. They're
Vitality
good.
beat them
They're
3-0.
so good at Rocket League, and they're
I
showing
mean,
it throughout
Zin
this
literally
match.
put on a masterclass.
He takes that one down. Nip really feeling they can press the issue yet again. Itachi goes for the slow roll, and Nas tries to help
Zin
him
took a
out.
dump on him
Archie,
yesterday.
how many saves has he made? 6 saves for Archie.
But no shots as well, no goals, no assists. That's not a line you'd necessarily want. So again, they're having to play a lot of defense. Ninjas in Pajamas, the #1 offensive team throughout all of yesterday.
I
They're
can't wait for
showing
NRG
why
to
they
shit on all
are
these
a
teams.
three-headed
I cannot
monster
wait,
over
bro.
Yeah, they really are. They are swarming GK Esports right now. Nas is another
I just
guy.
got chills thinking
Also
about
get a
it.
flip reset after his save, after the shot was saved earlier on. Actually hit the crossbar, didn't it? I just it was a good old-fashioned flip reset. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I just envisioned something.
Standards, but as clean as
Reynolds goes high.
Well, it's 20 seconds.
Zen
I
can
just
test him.
cannot- GK Esports
Bang,
takes
Reynolds.
Cannons the crossbar.
Bang!
Just for fun for Ninjas in Pajamas. We saw him smiling earlier.
And JG are your world champions.
Can Oli win this? Have a chance? He does.
Wait, hold up. 3 seconds.
It is possible. Oli comes out like I think Ninjas maybe.
Then you win the lottery. And then I wake up.
And Oli with 0 boost, a little just aerial fake, turns into a low shot, and Tachi misses. Here we go. What's your kickoff?
It's gonna have to be something. Let's take a look. Oh, I mean,
What the fuck, Itachi?
Maybe he gave it back to him.
Oh my god, man.
Goodness me, they almost made it work.
Holy
I don't know if
shit.
they had in the, you know, if Johnny Boy were to
Hey,
write
King,
a
thanks
big
for the
book
big
of
4-month
kickoffs,
sub.
I don't
Rush,
think
thanks
it
for
would
the
be in there.
13-month sub. King, I appreciate the big 1-year sub. Thanks, King Beck.
Yeah, that was an
Fellas, remember, we are 13 subs away from Spin.
Then you give us the ball. And that's exactly what they did. Like, Ninjas just kind of handed it to him for a chance there, but GK cannot capitalize. And
We good? No, we're not.
It's like Nas, 8 shots on net throughout the game, a couple crossbars. So this game could have easily been 5-0 at times. So
Are you on crack? Do I look like I'm on crack?
8 shots. He hit the post, crossbar, he hit.
Dude, how many times are we going to see this motherfucker's face?
And he got a pass out as well. Like, Itachi Nas on the offensive side of the field has been looking fantastic.
At this point, just hold your Twitch up. Just give us some shout outs.
2-0 to a 4-0 or 5-0 game. So GK, it's looking dire right now.
Yeah, it's not looking great at all. You'll be a
I'm gonna pull up the Twitch stream since all y'all bitch.
Will, I mean, even get a game, to be honest, is looking like it's not beyond them, but unlikely. Because every single game we're having, it's not necessarily Ninja in Pajamas have. It's, to me, it's the boost. Just in this
Good boy.
in this game, sorry, keep an eye
I appreciate
on the boost
that.
meters
I love when y'all
of
call me
Nas,
that.
Itachi, and Oski, and
Hey,
compare them to the team in
dude,
blue.
that TikTok
And
trend's
the
actually
average
fun.
must be so high for Ninja in Pajamas.
They go up to a cop or anybody and they ask them
what
to do
does
something,
GK
and then after they go, good
3-0?
boy.
They literally just have to change game plan and just go for it, right? Just go for it and try.
What
to
do you
take the
do
game,
different
take
if you're
5
GK?
minutes at
Because
a
you've
time.
looked like hot ass
Here we
all
go,
day
Archie
so
with
far.
0 boost.
Ole!
Only with the shot, but again, 2 defenders.
Joyo!
They miss, and Joyo capitalizes, and that is what GK needs.
Look at Joyo. Archie with a great drop down pass. Itachi's got no boost. Joyo gets it around him. Back left. Alright, let's get a reverse sweep here.
Nip couldn't get the all-important touch, and Joyo was on hand to give us a game here in the 4th. Now, can they hold on? What I sort of want to see them be a little bit more solid and defensive, just for.
What's your thoughts on
Make sure
Shopify?
they don't concede quickly.
I don't know. When we beat them a couple of weeks ago, they were pretty good. They're very good, to be honest. They're very good. But when we beat them, we just had to outplay them.
Blocks it. Good blocking there from GK.
But this is a 2-man offense. Like, Oski is just
One of the
playing
better
midfield
teams in the
defense
world
this
right
entire
now.
time, and here's his chance But he's just letting Itachi and Nas just do what they need to do. And he'll just wait until they finally run out of boost, and then he'll move forward. But right now, with all the flip resets and stuff like that, it's so
Wait,
hard
you beat
to play
Shopify?
defense and
Yeah.
get those balls to the
If you want to go to my
corner, so it's
YouTube, you
not
can check it
threatening.
out a
Nas
couple weeks
again
ago.
here, we'll just throw it at net, while Itachi will wait on this, but a boost was a grab by Ninjas, but Joyo has 100.
Joyo! All right.
Gets it done. and
GK woke the fuck up. Only finds Joyo. Joyo with a 1v1 versus Oski. Dunks his old teammate. Says you shouldn't have left us.
Fly straight from A to B. No need for backboard plays, flip resets, anything like
I don't
that.
get the
Just make sure
earwax
you
thing.
block that
Why
ball,
do they
and
keep
suddenly
saying that?
Joe's put GK right back
You
on
don't
the
want to
map.
know, bro. You
Oli
don't want
beats
to know.
Itachi now. Suddenly it's GK.
Oh!
Massive
Shit!
lead on Oli. What a save that was. An important one. A third goal.
Oski.
One kill game 4.
And Oski with the aerial demo. It doesn't matter too much. Nas will throw it around to the other corner, and Archie try and take this out, but he can't again. And Oski, with a lot of boost, will get a good challenge. Try and keep this ball just involved on the offensive side. Hand it off to Nas, who a weak shot on net, but Archie was backwards, so Ninjas keep control.
And they do. Nas tries to force his way through. It's Joyo again. He is the man who has awoken. I said, will they have an individual?
Tuckett, thanks for the 22-month sub. Says, love you, Cap. Thanks, Tuckett. I appreciate it.
The man whose name is Joy.
Hadson, thanks for the 1-year sub. Kyle, thanks for the big 6-month sub. What up, Kyle? Stony, thanks for the big 1 year. Snow, thanks as well for the big 32. Thanks, guys.
Game plan. Oski coming in last, Gibbs. They've started to realize that. They're getting the read now on Ninja in Pajamas.
And so what
Thanks,
you need
fellas.
when you play against Itachi, he used to be on the mates. What was the one thing everyone hated? When the mates went up 1-0, they parked the bus, right? They parked the bus, they just played defense.
Why is
That's
this
what
shit
Itachi
blurry?
wants to
That's
do.
your
Early
shit, bro.
lead, park
That's your
the bus,
internet.
Play defense and win. When you're down 2-0 though, it's gonna force
Rise, Joyo,
Ninjas to use that high-powered offense, but use all 3 members. Like Oski could more involved. He needs to get more involved on the offensive side to make this comeback happen.
Wow.
It's Archie off the backboard.
I was literally just about to say, Archie hasn't done shit all series. Only gets a good dunk. God damn, he was fast to that. Holy shit.
And that is Nas, the 1v1 god, gets dunked on there to make that happen, but you're making Ninjas uncomfortable. They're down 2-0 at the time. They have
Archie
to
hasn't done
push
shit his whole
forward.
career.
They don't want to play that game, and GK
I
makes
don't
it
want to
back.
agree with that because then you're gonna say I didn't even have a pro career,
Yet again.
and I at least want to be called a pro.
Of GK Esports. And the read's so much better, and they actually don't
I do not
force
agree with
that
that.
full
He
boost
has
in
a
the
very
top, which is
successful
nice.
career.
Something to play with. Who's following him up? It's going to be Archie. Going to have a race with Nas. He's got enough to get that. It falls to Oli as well. They're thinking about the challenge game. The ball goes to their teammates. It's a more well-rounded performance. Even taking away the goals. If this was 0-0, I'd be saying the same thing. Much better. Here comes Nas. Oh, there was Archie in goal. I was going to say, could he have just shot? Didn't see Archie there, who is making himself busy there on the goal line.
They can never take grid away from you.
For them, but this is looking like GK's.
Dude, the grid was fucking awesome. Chad, does anyone in here remember in 2020 when they did the grid in RLCS?
RLCS is back, and I'm excited as fuck.
Dude, track it. Me too, bro.
Like, they won't say that out loud, but they're
Yes,
definitely
Garrett
thinking
G in
about
the
it.
grid
But
was
then,
peak.
you know, no one's beaten us 4
Yeah,
times
you know
in a
what's
row.
crazy?
So
In
we'll
the
see
grid,
what
we
happens.
beat them.
Nice pass here by Itachi out to Nas, and again,
We beat NRG in that grid.
offense. Itachi, Nas, getting it done, and that's what
We
you
started
gotta
out
be
like
concerned
8-0.
about. It probably won't matter too
We
much
literally
here,
beat
but that
FaZe
pass
and
by
everybody.
Itachi, fantastic. But
It was weird.
over a minute left, 2 goals. They could come back.
No, you didn't? Okay, I'm
Actually
lying.
shows that when he wants to strike, his pace is there, even though he's one of the slower, quote-unquote, players in the RLCS. More deliberate is how I'd
That was like one of the first times I beat NRG in a tournament. No, that's actually not
how I
true.
would do it. I mean, Monkey Moon is slow, all right? And he's the GOAT. So, you know,
Goats
what
are
are you going to
pretty
do?
slow. You ever race the GOAT, Gibbs? I'd back you.
I beat them when they were on. That's not the only time, you dumbasses. When they won the world, Worlds. Turbo, Justin, and Garrett. Like a month and a half later, the Astro tourneys were. Dude, are they gonna throw this? NASA has actually scored like 8 goals today. I'm gonna copy this car design tonight for Qual. What the fuck? What a pass! Did you guys just see that? Holy crap! It's on my YouTube actually, I believe.
I'm sad that we didn't
It was
see the
me,
GK Esports
Garrett,
kickoff there from
or
Ninja
me,
Majority,
Sosa,
where you
and
just
Zombie.
sort of don't go
We
for the
beat
ball
them in
and see
like a
what
$2,000
happens, more
Astro
works, but
tournament.
alas, it's the default kickoff
And then
there
I think we lost to
from
SSG in the
NIP.
final. I don't
As they
remember who we
come forward,
lost
everyone's
to.
missing this one. Oli will be happy with that. He goes for a musty.
It was Turbo, Garrett, and Justin. And they were streaming it. It was literally peak.
This could be the moment.
Dude!
It's cruel, but this is EU.
This guy is putting on a masterclass!
Boost in a 1v1. You don't want this if you're
Boom!
You don't want this if you're Archie. Nas ties the game. They were down 3 just a minute ago. All tied up. We could be going to another overtime.
Big kickoff win there from Nas. Itachi gets that demo just a tad late.
Masterclass? I like that.
Not quite sure that the musty flick earlier on was his best bet, so he'll be looking forward to making up this one if he can. Nas keeps the ball up. Will he take the overtime? Does he just want to kill it? Yes.
All right, somehow we're in overtime now.
First time in this series. Next goal wins.
Ninjas just want to get it done now. They just want to win because you don't want to give a team that is high quality like it, their opposition, to have any momentum. Just get it done.
Itachi tries to get that going. Teeing up Oski. Nas is racing with Archie. Archie was trying to take out Nas, but Nas not only got the ball, also went to the ceiling, kept his dodge, and then cleared the path for Itachi. Beautiful zero boost play there from Nas, but Oski is left all alone. Joyo's up against him. He'll know what Joyo can do, so Oski opts to just get that ball as clear as he can. A huge demo again. Poor old GK, man. They just can't stay on the pitch.
Yeah, but it was confusing, though. No one
Dude,
could
my
really
heart
get
rate
the
is
ball
low
after
today.
that, so we'll see the offensive pressure out here. But Oski finally.
Fellas, remember, we are 6 subs away from doing
He
a
goes to 50-50.
spin the
Itachi
wheel.
down to Nas, possibly.
I want to
just a
see
little
Nas
bit too
score
far
again.
back,
I do.
so can't get the read.
Oski just asked a quick question of Archie, and Archie wasn't quite there for the answer, or maybe he was called off the ball by Oli.
Kev, do you masturbate?
Ball towards Nas. Nas goes for the steal rather than the ball.
That message got deleted right as I read it.
Oski's touch.
Aaron touch.
Quite the one he was after, so Joy can get a double. It leaves it for Oli instead, sorry. And that's on the backboard. Looking dangerous for both teams right now. I can see what GK are thinking. They're thinking hold out and counter the way you were describing Nip earlier.
God damn, Steve, you sick fuck.
Do a little bit too much or hope
Steve, I appreciate that, man. Thanks, Steve.
But
I'll thank all the
we'll
love
see
in a
Itachi
second,
again.
guys,
The
after
thing
this
is, you
game.
don't want to give Itachi any space because he's made great
Spin the
passes
wheel, I
throughout
will
this
after this
entire
series.
match. And now Archie's just going to throw it deep. Nas will try
Resting
and win
heart
this
rate
over,
for
and he does.
men should be 72.
Oh, he wins it over into now Oli's
Yeah,
the
for
third
me
man
on
back, which is
stream,
a
it's
waste
usually
of
around
time.
like,
But the boost grabs
I'm usually in the
by Ninjas.
hundreds. Just because I'm.
Oh, Aaron touch! No, not how you.
And
want
that
it
is the
there,
series.
GK.
I mean, GK, I don't want to be that guy, but I did not like what I saw.
Joya with zero boost on that back wall.
I did not like what I saw. Steve, thanks for coming in, dropping the huge love, man.
3 goals down with a minute and change left, and they win the 4-0 sweep.
Yeah, not the most beautiful goal they'll ever score. You can see why Oski's giggling, because he'll be thinking, oh my goodness, how have we done now? What were they doing? GK
I mean,
Esports,
that was not a good showing out of GK.
One error, it just seemed to completely get in their heads, and that was the end of that. 4-0 Nip. I wasn't expecting the 4-0 dips. I predicted it.
I was not.
All right, fellas, I just went and posted a tweet. Every single person in here, go like it. This tweet should spawn in with like 1,000 likes. I said POV Nas against GK. If you know, you know.
Catfish, yams, collard greens, mac and cheese, cornbread. These are braised oxtail, and these are neck.
No, go fucking drop a like. Mods, put links in the chat right now. Put links in the chat.
It looks like
I'm
they were
reporting you.
outmatched.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll drop links in the chat for you guys since everyone wants to go drop a like.
Talent. So if they are the gatekeepers, if GK is the gatekeepers, and that is the cutoff point, then the other 4 teams really have something about them.
Go
Ninja
crazy.
Pajamas
What does that
have
even mean?
proven
It means he was
easy
fucking
proving
feasting.
they
Are you
well
dumb?
in there with those other 3 big boys, you know, the big
Campos,
French
thanks for the
scary
6-month
team.
sub. Chris
That
with
was
the
helping
prime
Ninjas,
sub.
but
What up,
great
Chris?
performance from the Ninjas.
Oh, absolutely. And again,
All right, fellas, I
power
owe
ranked
you a
so
spin the
everyone
wheel. Let me
expects
go
them
put on the
to
outfit
be
and take a
one of those
piss.
teams that will challenge for a top 4 spot.
What drawing
But
time?
on that
Dumbass
note, we'll go to
tweeting
our
like
first
GC
break.
in
We'll be right
disguise.
back with one
Don't
more
ever compare me to
RLCS.
GC in disguise.
You
That
won't
is
miss it.
crazy
Don't go anywhere.
disrespect. I hope your team loses today. We got a chair sponsor. Chat, link in the chat. Go. Why are people commenting cringe? Nice tweet. I will not be liking.
Half a year, dang.
All right, fellas. You know what time it is. Steve, thanks for the big 10 bomb. Fellas, every time we hit 50 subs, we do a spin the wheel. Where we have to spin and have something happen. If you are new in here, welcome in. Let's get up, get loud, and have some fun. It's go time.
I'm gonna go take a piss. We got about 2:20 left. I'll be back in just a minute. We got about 2 minutes. I'll be back. Back guys. I'm not gonna do it during the matches because it's gonna make us probably lose viewers. But during the games, I'm gonna be normal. But between the first couple matches, I'll try to talk like that. What's the name of the song? Sunny by Boney M. My fiance said your ball sucks. That ball is for me. There's nothing wrong with my ball.
How is that racist? Are you dumb? Did you pre-record that? Wait, Drawley, are you talking about my dance? Drawley, you don't think I can move like that? Drawley!
The match is about to start. I don't want to keep talking like this too much because I feel like I got peanut butter up in my fucking mouth. What?
Fellas, we're gonna add different things to the board over time, but this was kind of last minute, right? The only one I know sucks ass. I didn't want to do zesty voice because then people would call me homophobic.
Where they, they weren't necessarily concentrating as much. Oli did a really silly flip at one point in game number 4. Gave possession away. Nastin scores a screamer. It wasn't the GK.
Do zesty voice.
Earned their spot through at this point.
Fuck, I don't even know how, bro.
You are a sassy boy.
Nice
OM
moves.
to the G. You need to let that big boy breathe. You guys need to let that big boy breathe.
Is that good?
Put in 3 versus a very, very
Sonny!
good team. So, Ninjas
Drawley, do you like that backwards run?
Yeah.
You think it looks good?
For their first open.
How many of you guys think my backwards sprint looks fucking badass?
Whip at the end there. It's like what went wrong for GK?
I think it actually looks fucking awesome.
You saw, a 3-goal lead at one.
Looks like I'm running in reverse. It's nice.
What maybe in your
It's
mind
not badass, but it's funny.
Like I feel like their peak is higher than what we saw.
Like it was a little odd because you're up 3-0. I expect 2 members back at all times, and maybe they were like, no, we have to play our game, we have to continue playing offense. But there was times like Itachi, on the offensive side of the field, was just
next week I'm gonna try to have some other ideas added to the board
to either of his teammates. And
in the meantime, we have a gold series coming up. We have 100% with RLCS predictions as well.
Don't lose the game. And I know a lot of people will say otherwise.
Hey, what up, Bess?
Always play your game plan, but no, you have to know you have 1 minute left. You got to play a little bit more defense.
Stumpy, I mean, is it just the defense or
I'm not even kidding, guys. I actually think I tore something in my ankle.
What we saw from them yesterday.
I can't roll my ankle normal ever since I started doing that dance.
What he was saying, as I said, they were randomly sloppy touches.
Do a cheap beef impression.
A really weird touch or sort of a really low ground musty, and then just gave possession away completely to Nast, and then get
I think my beef is awful.
It was just silly overall. I think, as you say, Gibbs, leave a couple back. It's fine, even if you get.
Yes, man! Bang, 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 bang! You know what y'all give me do? I do! Bang, bang, bang! That's my beef.
100% for a placement match to get this match, and you're thinking, all right, it's a brand new day, they'll show up a little bit more.
Dude, what are these comments?
Very, very important, obviously.
He was masturbating all over him.
Vastly different than playing Ninjas and
That's a good one. I like that.
Let's glance at the schedule then, of course, because we've got a few more matches to get through. Best of sevens are on the board. You got a quick one there, Gibbs, a 4-0. I wonder if we expect that to continue.
What the hell are you guys adding me on Twitter? Is that Zen?
shit.
Tomorrow to win the whole thing versus 2, right? So it's not the end of the world, but this next one, 100% versus RRG, golden opportunity for both of these squads. Pros don't have these guys ranked very high. 100% is power ranked number 8, and RRG power ranked 11. So
Kevin, 30 years.
Get some extra points on the board, get that momentum going into tomorrow. Try and pull some upsets.
Dude, I hope not.
Let's start talking
I
about
fucking
them,
hope
because that
not,
is our
bro.
next best of 7, 100%.
I hope
facing
not,
off
man.
Against
What is this
RRG.
poll going up? Who's more
100%, I
buff?
feel
Is that
like
Mir
might be
versus
coming into
Zen?
this matchup with a bit of a, I guess, upper hand here against.
Why are there
RRG.
already
The bracket
70
run
votes on
wasn't,
Zen?
Wasn't the worst.
Bro, fuck y'all.
They had a fantastic bracket run.
Fuck y'all.
You look at the teams that
Losers.
they ended up either beating or coming close against. They beat out Synergy. That was a close one. Went to all 5. Then they went to Game 5 versus Carmine Corp.
I'm not gonna lie to you, he honestly might be able to beat me up.
Would say our #1 team in Europe.
I'm literally 6'1", 150 some pounds. He actually might be able to kick my ass.
Team, and then they managed to beat out GK in the lower bracket final.
I think he would probably beat my ass. I'm not
Rizex
even
was the
kidding.
star player from that team as well. Even though we were on the NIP stream, we managed to look in and see them play off a little bit earlier on for RRG against Dignitas, and they looked brilliant. Rizex scored like a double flip reset. So RRG Gibbs, they are not going to be a team that 100% despite their run can just walk over.
Yeah, so they lost.
All right, Chad, this is one of the more slow series, but it gets better after this. All the series after this are back-to-back bangers. We have Vitality versus Gentlemates, Radisson versus Old Team, and then we have KC versus Dig.
They are the real deal, like, or were they?
Why are you wearing bondage
They
straps?
just got
This is a heart rate
fortunate that they
monitor,
didn't play
bro.
anyone too tough when it really mattered. So this is a true test for RRG. Like, took 100%.
Dude, this guy's playing in the pitch black.
Sure, like if they were like a top 8 squad, but after yesterday, they go up against K Corp. That goes to 5. You take down a solid team. And
Why are you wearing a bra? Drawley, don't you play soon? Why don't you lock in for your series?
Top 8 team. So now RRG has to prove that they belong here too.
Hey, VS, thanks for the big 5-month sub. I appreciate it, VS. T-Knight with the big 7-month sub. What up, T-Knight? Thank you for again, Private, for the sub. I appreciate it. Hab, thanks for the 15-month sub. Says nice moves. Caleb, thanks for the 11-month sub. Remedy with the 1-year sub. Thanks for the best watch parties. Thank you for hanging out, man. Amateur, thanks for the big 15-month sub. Jake, thanks for the big 6-month sub. Says half a year. Thanks, Jake.
For either of them, if they can start out well, they can then squeak.
Thank you guys for all the love day, man. I appreciate it.
A couple more points on top of that, and then just maybe get the edge up on.
We are
in their kind of like.
Dude, yesterday we kept getting the biker outfit.
They can just get ahead.
And not only that, very likely
All right,
playing.
we'll do another wheel spin.
Who again?
I do want to change some of them up, though. I know some of them are a little bit more boring than others. But we'll come up with stuff over time.
See a very close match for a top 4 result.
Okay, well, throw it on lock then. We need to know who you guys are thinking, chat. You're already spamming yours away between 100% and RRG.
I'm not adding the world's hottest chip, bro. I'm not doing that. I already ate that like 2 weeks ago, and it was miserable.
With 100%, Luis, Acro, Rezi, I feel like they're going to walk away with this.
Electronic shock?
Like Acro looked.
No, because here's what's going to happen. You're all going to sit here saying I faked it.
He had like an aerial bump. He had.
I have pregnancy simulator on there.
Tap as well. He was doing everything on the field. So I expect Acro to have a big series here. I'm going 100%.
Despite Rizex's amazing double flip reset, which I did love watching versus Dignitas, it's not going to be enough for me. I think 100%. They did have those.
I'm taking 100% here as well.
Games, a closer series against teams that were far, far above them. That Carmine Corp.
You fake all of your content.
In making the decision.
Yeah, you're right. When I ate the world's hottest chip and my face was crying, I actually ate a Dorito.
He's got to do something to throw, right?
Maybe.
He likes getting last. So yeah. So that would be
Sim.
Then.
Hey, Manda, thanks for the 6-month sub. I appreciate it.
I know it's
hey, if you guys are new, please be sure to follow the stream. It really does help a lot, guys. Seriously.
I want that chat prediction.
If you are new, all the follows help a lot. It would be appreciated.
That would be wonderful. But not right now. Not going to happen. But it does look like 100% is the favorite squad as we get into our next best.
All right, here we go, fellas. This is a more of a quiet series, but we'll try to make the most of it.
Facing off against RRG. RRG has a mountain to climb. Let's see if they can do it.
You can tell Alvacat thinks he's tough. That is not true at all. I know I'm weak, bro. I would lose a fight to an average 16-year-old kid.
Who will be able to take
Alright,
it
predictions
upon
are going to be closed, fellas. They have been open for about 20 minutes. They are closed. 73% of you are taking 100%. 27% taking
For me
RRG.
as well to show that I can do every part of the show all at once. So let's do it, Shogun.
Wagga Waffles with the 4-month sub. Do you think Dig would do better in NA? Absolutely not. NA's too good.
You think Dig would do better in NA?
From both these squads, able to just try and grab themselves a goal out of nothing.
Yeah.
Yes. I think Dig would make every major in NA.
I've never seen play at this level before. Rizex yesterday.
NA is honestly very lucky that after the first 2 teams, the drop-off is so big.
Can he do that across the entire event?
Because it gives them all a chance to make it.
That is the golden standard.
Even though none of them will make a top 8, in my opinion, at any major or anything.
And we talk about Acro on the other side. Fantastic day as well. So Acro versus Rizex is going to be a fun watch.
Think is better than Genji and SSG? Oh, I agree.
Already get a huge challenge actually from Golfsu. Isn't able to
Is 100% org? I don't think so. RRG starting up 1-0. Lewis P gets dunked. Rezi gets
just poor touch off
the
the
fuck?
wall and cannot recover in time. Maybe worried about the bump on the wall there, but that was just
if
a
you're worried
misplay.
about the bump, you get rid of that ball.
Not better than Shopify? Yo, Justin is the GOAT 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm dead ass about to start timing you out for like months.
First touch to do it. And for
Holy shit! KJP dropping a 5-bomb to the Kep crew. Let's go, KJP. Thanks for the love as always, man.
Acro spotted it, but well played from everyone. A huge demo.
Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, bro. What a pass.
Rezi off the wall.
Look at this pass, chat. Rezi goes up high.
Watch parties and keep up the grind,
Literally
bro.
a
Always here
perfect
for
pass.
support.
Just enough time to squeeze it in to the far post, and we're all tied up.
When does Dig play? They are the last series of the day. Next is Vitality and Gentlemates.
Yeah.
It's the, okay, cool. I guess I'll give it a go in the future. Maybe everyone's awake next time. Goffs is going to try and take it by himself. Bit of a miscommunication because Rezi was bumped. They could have probably got a freebie instead. Now got to face up against some defense.
Thanks, KJP. I really appreciate it, man.
Whoa, Rezi. Just trying to take it past Goffs. Who does get that nice pace on this one. Reese Fox. Just
I love P9.
Who's the first one to it? It's Acro. Doesn't get it too far.
Anthony, you are never getting mod in here.
Not like paint by numbers offense and rotations that we are getting here from RRG. They are everywhere.
Yeah, and it's
Yep, I got banned from Johnny Boy's chat for asking how he felt about Fear taking his spot as the ones guy.
That's kind of what you expect when there's like
Brother, are you a dumbass typing that?
To become a top 8 team in Europe. It's not going to be perfect.
Why would you ever go type that in someone's chat? That's obviously his competition.
No, cannot get it done. And this will be turned away, and we're just getting a little bit of midfield control on both sides, just trying to not get anything in front of their net. We've seen a lot of bump plays come out on both sides, but it hasn't amounted to too much just yet.
Well, I think for a lot of Rocket League fans, there's some names here that aren't as familiar, and you know, you do get onto these teams through scrims, through how you're playing on the week to week. This isn't a regular week for these players.
Stop reading fake chats. Literally scroll up and you'll see it.
Especially step up when the pressure
double demo.
He's now by himself. He's a little bit lucky with the way the ball's bouncing for the opponents. Wasn't really a play available. Rizex, oh, that's gonna be a long recovery.
You guys think we get a game 7 today at all?
Try and buy him some time. He is now back in.
I could maybe see this going there.
But with 2 minutes left, I do feel like
probably not though.
Better and better as we got started.
I think KC beats Dig probably like 4-1.
We're looking at some bump plays.
4-2 max.
Got a double demo, but the ball just didn't land anywhere. That was a chance.
Was Nip a 4-0? Yeah.
Rezi has an opportunity here. Has to kind of just wait it out. They're just trying to force bad rebounds, but no one is there, and all 3 members of RRG are just waiting to push it out. But here we go, Luis going up, trying to get something done, but again, there's just nothing.
You think Dig winning Game 7 versus KC? I do not see that happening.
You think you've got to at the moment.
Yes,
I think just a moment ago, we saw a oh, here's an actual opportunity.
Good save.
Reese is able to turn it in. Reese Fox passes it back. Gorse is on 0 boost, so he can't turn it in. There was a little bit of offense, but to the earlier point, it's almost like you're expecting an RLCS lobby to be at a certain pace, and when somebody isn't there, it's a shock, and the ball is just getting
What's up, Kep?
pinged into an
You think
opponent
you
that's
will
ready
come
and
across Squishy's
And let's
team
not
in
forget that this is a high
RLCS?
pressure match, right? It's top 8. You have your tournament.
I mean, We would
life
have to
on
make
the
top
line.
32
These guys have
first.
not made it to a lot of top 8s as well. So on the mainstream,
I think their team should make every event
and hope that
in
the
NA.
match just gets a
If
little bit
not, then
cleaner
I overestimated their
as we
skill.
get into the, games 3 through 5. I hope it cleans up.
I was curious.
Even
if,
without
some of these
scrimming in
players know
NA,
that they do
it's
have
a
the
very
talent
big
level. There is
drop-off.
experienced players on either side.
How'd you do yesterday? We made it to the
I've seen
upper
on
bracket.
occasion one team very long ago. Shout out to anyone that actually can remember which team it was, because I'm struggling. Did not know at all that they actually had access to a timeout because they were not here previously. Oh, nice fake out, but that's it.
Wow, that goes in.
Okay, it's a good play, but there is no world.
Yeah, we play a rank B plus team, and then we play a rank like a rank A
Luis
team,
just basically forces it,
which will be it's like J-Pal, my old teammate. And then we play, if we win that, we play Speed, Relating Wave, and someone else, I believe.
100%, and now Acro, he doesn't.
I think they just won the CRL.
Gonna have to play some defense at this point. RG's gonna have to send
Arju,
the house.
that's actually a pretty good team.
Rizek's looking for the midfield. Gloves isn't going to be there in time. 10 seconds.
Speed's gonna beat your ass. I mean, they're pretty good, bro. They just won CRL.
Rizek just keeps trying to ping this to everyone.
I was watching the quals last night. Ass clenched when that last team won game 1. How you feeling about day 2 and your chances?
I mean, that game 1 we kind of trolled. We should have never lost that. Also, it sounded like Arsenal was about to fall asleep. He yawned like 40 times in 2 games.
So it now falls one more time. 0 seconds. Acro with the biggest goal to aim for, and he couldn't score on it. We go again.
Also, Gus, stop calling him RC. Say Arsenal or Ars. Calling him RC makes you sound like a fucking baby.
This is a winnable series.
You sound like a pussy saying RC.
That was messy. That was messy, but it got done. It came down to
say Arsenal or Ars.
Also messy.
W streamer, keep it up, Cap.
We got Rizek, Rizfox, Rezi. It's gonna be a tough one to catch, Shogun.
There was a couple of times I thought I was stumbling over one or the other. But
say RC baby? I'm not saying RC baby.
This one,
yeah, for sure.
Hey, Pizza, thanks for the big 20-month sub. I appreciate it.
People love the
RC over Rs?
Yeah, they do. But
sounds like you're saying RC car. Toretto, thank you for the big 2-month sub. W streamer, keep it up, man. Thank you. Drizzy with the massive sub. Thanks for the huge sub, Drizzy. You know I always appreciate the love, man. Thanks, Drizzy. Hope all's well. Ark, thanks for the 10-month sub. Bazo with the big prime sub. I appreciate it. TJ, thanks for the big 10-month sub. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the watch parties. Keep up the grind. Hey, thanks, man.
Yeah,
stick to being a cameraman, and I'll step it up on the field with RC.
And sometimes when it's a nervy game, it really is about just putting the ball on the other side of the field and wait for a mistake. And that's
I just want you to have some confidence today. Play your game.
They just kind of gave up 2 gifted goals, really, or 1 gifted goal, I guess.
Yeah, the first one was alright.
But yeah,
was good.
If you pop off and God plays good, we have a good chance.
But then on the other
or
side,
in Arsenal, we have a good chance.
They got gifted a goal as well, so it really does feel like wherever the ball is positionally, we almost. Oh gosh, close. That was sketchy. That was sketchy.
But yeah, it was fine. All right, as long as you actually get a hold of the ball, you're all good.
Yeah.
We'll see what they can create. Is we already get the opening shot. Played over to the corner from Rizek, who wants to claim 100 boosts for himself on the way.
I mean, I will say, Arsenal, when we did that warm-up scrim, Arsenal's still very fucking good. Like, if he actually tries today, he's very good.
This is where RG do need to build. They've got
what's up? Not much, man.
It's keeping
like, he can literally hit around 2 people every time he gets the ball in those type of lobbies.
Yeah, if you get the boost, it doesn't mean anything.
Arsenal's gonna show up big tonight? Hey, bro, that'd be sick.
Get the boost that ball, but
he's good.
It's gonna be more difficult than you could imagine.
No shit, he's a pro.
Top teams in Europe.
Yeah, but when you don't play the game serious, I was saying to Wove that he was making plays out of everything. Yeah.
Ooh, good save by Goff, so coming out. Big time play. That's what
hopefully
he
just like dismantles those teams we play at the beginning.
Field, but you make up for it with 0 boost.
How is that a goal?
Luis, he's just doing it by himself. When he's got the ball, he is getting face out right there by Rizek and just hides behind the ball to get by the other 2 defenders.
That got through both people with a little dodge.
Last game. Why not one-up it? A 3-on-1 there to take the lead.
And that just speaks to the point that we're making as we see it.
Goff's turned his camera off.
I think that was a little bit better read there. Rizek didn't put that one straight down the middle, and now Reese Fox opts
EU is dog shit? Is that a rage bait?
When will they start taking the risks? When are they going to
When you play 7 p.m.
RRG, got a lot to
So
do.
I'm gonna get off around probably. I think the last series ends at 3. I'm gonna get off and then
a lot of boost used. He needs a challenge.
and then chill for a couple hours and go live again. And then we have a warm-up scrim at like 6:20. God damn!
And this is what I talked about yesterday. Acro was a highlight reel.
My gosh! What a shot!
There, but recovers on the back wall.
Nice play,
Gets
man.
the Doomsy dish.
DJ, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to watch, bro.
Best
We qualified yesterday, yeah.
2-0.
We're in the upper.
And this is 100% really taking opportunities.
All right, where is the defense at? That's a dead-ass question.
And you talk about kickoff plays. Rezi wins it cleanly, gets the corner boost off the ceiling to the pass to the midfield. And Luis just padding the stats. 3-0 with not even 2 minutes played. 100%. It looked like a different team in game 2.
RRG looked so nervous to send the first man. Oh, what a hit.
All right, they get one back.
Right off the crossbar where you needed that. You've got loads of time to work with, and you don't let this game settle on a 3-0 scoreline.
You need that.
Give them an opportunity.
You need that kickoff. You're down 3. Nothing's going your way, and you get the kickoff goal. And a 2-goal lead is.
You think
not that big.
RRG is better than
tough,
Gen
but
G?
we saw that is capable to make a
This is a
comeback
legit question for you guys. Why is everything compared to Gen G?
But it was all but down to RRG. Well, now that the fact that they are 2 goals down mean that they start taking those risks. They were playing sort of
Literally
messy rotations
every
in the
single
last game,
comparison is to Gen G.
I actually preferred it. I think this one has been kind of
Like, I'm convinced you guys think Gen G literally.
things might go wrong.
Oh, good play.
And all 3 in front of the ball now, and it's working out better.
A fortunate
Goss with a musty. Rezex was going for a bump and somehow tips it to the left. Love that.
And here we go.
All right, we got a little bit of a game now.
They figured out something. 2 goals back to back. They got some momentum on their side. But the most important thing, so much time on the clock. We're not even halfway done yet, and it's a 1-goal game.
Acro now off the wall. 2.5 minutes.
You think Gen G's a lock in NA top 4? I do not agree.
For a game that looked like it was finished.
My teams for predictions for who makes the first major, I had NRG, Ultimates, Complexity, and I think I had SSG. But they could definitely get in, yeah. They could. It's close.
Acro off the wall. Infield yet again. This time nobody's around. Look at the midfield control that 100% can keep hold of.
Chicago's team's good as well, yeah.
Diving just to try and match the
Chicago's team could definitely get in.
By Luis as well. He had no boost, and he got up just in time to keep this play alive.
Who's LJ's team? First Killer and Chronic. They're good.
0 still, just has to throw the ball away, and RRG will take possession. Oh, never mind. Acro, huge clear out. And we're in a stalemate, Shogun. Just midfield clear after midfield clear.
Yeah, and there's one team that certainly benefits more. Gorfs tried to take control of it, was immediately met at the first point of contact. Reese Fox. Control.
Yeah, DW, and I wish they had drops on as well.
Gorfs on low boost.
A lot more people hang around.
Probably not going to get any better anytime soon. Just over a minute left here. All the momentum for both teams seems to have sapped away.
Good cut.
Reese Fox gets rid of it, at least temporarily. Bumps his own teammate.
Oh boy.
Tries to at least do something. This is the last place RRG want to be.
Why is that
Acro,
open?
Double tap opportunity, cannot get around the ball though, so he sends it wide.
Oh, now they're going to go hunting. Try and find some bumps. Get something else going for themselves. There's 100 boost available. 2 players needed it.
Miscommunication there. Acro went for that.
What is this
play,
pull up?
Rizek's got some space.
Oh!
Dribble, what a play. The catch. Flip reset into the aerial dribble. And just
Why do you
powers
compare
it through.
everything with NA?
Rizek's.
Gen G.
You called it, Shogun.
I don't think the gap between Na and EU is as big as people think.
He recovered that.
Hummus, I disagree.
Hit on the ball, it didn't
I
look
think
like he got
NA
the reset.
has
It didn't
like
look like he
5,
really,
like
had the ball in a great
2
spot.
teams that can
And then he
keep
just
up.
turns
One
it
team
around,
that can
follows
actually
it the
like
whole
win it
way,
all.
and then
The other
powers
is
it over the
unproven,
line.
and
So,
you know,
3 each. Who's got the next one?
you got a good amount
That's just
more
every
on
match, I
EU.
guess. You know, get these 3-0
You know.
comebacks. This is great.
Because
Well,
NA is
the 2
horrible
goal
because they
leading
aren't
safest
good
lead in,
just to hate,
RocketLeague,
just to
but
fit in.
3-0.
The fact that
Oh,
dudes
that's
are
just sort of
voting just to
completely
fit
bottling
in
it.
just proves how much of a loser you are.
Rizek's. Again, who dares challenge him? I feel like you've got to now. You've already seen what you can do. Get to him before he can set up. 10 seconds. Rizex controls. Yep, that's the correct answer, I think.
Just delete him. But Goffs has a chance here for the pass. Cannot get it out. Looks like we're going to be going to an overtime.
All feels all too familiar. Will it be the same result, or can RRG get this done? Oh, that's a huge miss. Very, very messy. Rezi slows it up a little bit. Goffs off the backboard, looks for the sidewall double. Doesn't manage it, so now he's going to be very late on the rotation.
I mean, I think if 100% were in North America, they're probably making
perfect pass.
Every top 8 minimum.
Shot, Acro, putting it
literally. And having a solid chance of getting in the major.
2 defenders guarding the near post shot. Acro secures game 2 for 100%.
And I do feel,
you know, that's my honest take. I just think the depth in NA is very bad.
The defense that ended up giving them a huge amount of problems. They tried for the sidewall double, but the moment it was failed, you're in big. You've got players that are in no man's land. You have to make contact. If you can't, you've got to go for a different play.
And then we talk about momentum as well. Like, you make a 3-0 comeback and then lose in overtime. RRG, they call a timeout here. They're down 2-0 now in the match. But again, the way you lose games matters as well. The momentum will change if it's just a close
Why
game
do people
or
switch
blowout,
regions?
But when you make
I mean,
comeback,
one, NA is a lot
there's
easier
some
to have
inspiration
success
there
in.
that we can
Did you
do
make
this,
day 2?
but to then
This
just
fucking guy,
lose it
chat.
in overtime, it's so hard to bounce back from that, Shogun.
But yeah, you've done so well. You've had like your best spell in the entire series.
Who the hell is standing up in a studio?
Just has not gone the way you were hoping. I will say.
Oh no, we have Farrah 2.0. He knows he's on camera, so we're about to see 100 hand gestures.
Quicker of the 2 teams, and it's really benefiting them because they can afford to be a little bit more aggressive with their decision making. You know, we see so many occasions where they are double coming in the corner. Doesn't matter if they win the ball, they're just being as annoying as they possibly can be to make.
Come on, man, are you serious?
I think
are we being fucking for real? Every time he comes back, he fucking does more shit.
Third man, you are kind of on an island by yourself.
But at the same time, like, yes.
Come on, bro. You can't be serious.
Not the way that you want to lose it, but like if you're Coach Bat, you have to go to RRG.
You know what they know. They know what they're doing.
It's a fantastic RocketLeague.
And I don't blame them. Why are you hating? I mean, I would probably do the same.
100% to tie that game.
You're telling me in your own room you're doing all that.
What can we do to do that for a full 5-minute game to take down this squad? So there is positives at least. It's better than being blown out for 2 games and you're just like, well, I don't know what to do. You know that there is a game plan to take down.
Hey, on a real, I would probably do the same. If I was a coach and I knew the camera was on me, I would always be doing like extra shit.
Have to use that to try and get that information out to your team. Like, we can beat this squad.
Yeah.
It just comes down to you got to put it like all.
I would always be doing crazy shit. They'd all be like, "What the fuck's going on over there?"
Yeah, what can they do with the ball?
Hey, Kez, thanks for the 1-year sub. I appreciate it. Jet with the big 51-month sub. What up? Wash the hands. Imagine. Wash the hands, champ. Wash your hands. Dodge and weave. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Stay on your feet, though. Stay on your feet, though.
Good spot, though.
They're all like, what the fuck? Is he shadowboxing? Oh, hell no!
Oh, no.
All of the team talk has just
Come on, EU. We serious?
Is back in the bin.
That's the one thing you don't want is to miss a wide open net. There was like a messy play like in front, so I can see why he missed it, but you know he wants that one back. That should have been a goal for RRG.
Nacro now pops the ball up. First one to it. Here comes. Oh, the ball missed it entirely. Was it off a bump? Well, I'm glad that you spotted that because I certainly didn't.
It was a bump for a wide open
How the
net.
Ultimate do? Guys, those teams will not lose it all today or tomorrow, or yesterday or today.
On the third man, but
if those teams are losing series, there's a problem.
From both squads.
They're literally playing like low level SSL.
It's actually worse than I originally thought. That's
at
fantastic.
most.
Anyway. Rezi off the wall, gets the sidewall double, just makes Rizex's opportunities to defend this.
K-Corp lost in a day 3 in their qual match, guys. That's different.
Over in the corner.
And they played against who were good.
The annoying thing here for RRG
the way the format works now, it's not the same.
To somebody with 0 boost.
NRG killed that rank A team. They made them look like shit. That was actually insane.
As Luis leaves it, nice call of fake. Acro, backboard, gonna go for the double. That's asking a lot of himself, but Rezi's gonna be there.
This Acro kid's good, man.
Forwards. Yes, he does. Keeps
I like
going.
this 100% team.
In front of the nets.
They're good.
Huge spell there from 100%, but...
Chat, are these guys young, or have they all been around for a while? I think Rezi's been around for a bit. Same with Louis P, right?
But I like the third man there.
I don't know much about Acro.
To attack. He felt like he had a good chance. For
They've all been around 18 plus. Acro's 19.
And they did get it done. It's very risky though when you're third man and you fly near the back wall.
They're all over 18.
The ball didn't bounce, you know, in like an errant way. So RRG could
So
not
Kev,
go on.
hope your day is going great. Grinning face with big eyes, thumbs up.
Okay.
Hey, thanks, Monster. I appreciate it. Is Ultimate's an org? Yeah, it's a Saudi org.
And this has happened a couple of times now, where 100%
Rezi goes up, gets dunked.
That they really struggled to deal with.
And then he got dunked as well.
To play as a defender.
And Rezi too, back wall now. You know, back in game 1,
yeah, I think Louis P used to be a good ones player.
So watch out for that.
There. Oh, where's that one going? Just a little bit too high. We've all got that teammate that you see them on the backboards, and you just go hit the ball.
Is Acro a chronic? No.
We know how this one works out.
I asked that question earlier as well.
Don't go on the back wall anymore, please.
You may try for an outplay, but in their side of the field. Oh, that one's going to bounce nicely to Gorvs, who puts that just underneath the crossbar, but Acro sees it away. So there's one Reese Fox. Gorvs has also just picked up 100s.
Beast Mode said Shop is a top 3 team in NA.
Be the team that did
Thoughts?
score, especially the way they lost the last game, the way they did.
I heard him say that, but he said it if they're going off of like scrims.
Against them,
like in scrims, they're absolute dogs.
Game set match.
But people have said that for the last couple of years.
Can the spark turn into a fire? Rizex, almost managed to fake out the.
Also, yeah, if we beat them, does that make us top 2?
Yeah, I think he thought he got all 4 wheels on it, but didn't. That's what it seemed like there. But
it seemed like the ball rejected him.
Yeah,
like
he got lost.
The same magnet.
Dude, I know you guys are so pissed when we win big series. Because you know I just get to fucking talk shit for the next like 3 months.
Goal separates. Rezi tries to pop the ball out, but that's a brilliant challenge. Now Gorvs
that's a goal.
The shot and it's in. And that's a much required cushion.
And we've seen this a lot. 0 boost on the third man, like in the midfield. Acro, he had like 12 to try and catch up to that. But we've seen
Apache, thanks for coming and dropping the 18-month sub. Thanks for the entertainment. Thank you, man.
Midfield on
you are inconsistent.
Finally,
I mean, yeah, I don't play the game.
Just like
I literally do watch parties 80% of the time.
Positional play by Acro. He could not get back in time. So you can make those mistakes.
I can't believe you beat your org last year.
When you have 12, you can't make.
I think we won 3-0,
like
which was actually crazier.
Catch back up to the ball.
I'm in absolute love, by the way, with 100% different.
What'd you think of Com's situation yesterday? It's fucked up.
I'd actually say, and
it's
this
bullshit.
I've ever had this criticism about any team.
Chad, so yesterday, Talk Tua, which is Com, Evo, and Talk.
The ball as weirdly as possible, so
the Start GG website was fucked up, and people were struggling to check in, and it wasn't giving them info. All right, one more.
Well, you made the point, Gibbs.
13 tech. Okay, same thing. I don't know. You get what I mean. But
if you lose a 50,
they checked in, and it wouldn't like they couldn't like check in, and nothing would work for them on their website. And they definitely had problems because my website wouldn't work either. My shit wouldn't even give me the info for like 7 minutes after I checked in, and usually it's literally immediately, like not even a second. So, and you couldn't request a mod, and the page was like frozen. And so what happened is they weren't able to check in. Wow, that's heartbreaking. They're gonna lose this game too.
It just felt like everything was awkward.
So what happened is they couldn't check in because the website was broken, and then they kept requesting a mod, and then the mod came in and said you've already been moved to the lower. We can't do anything about it.
Contact on the ball.
So now they're in the lower bracket. The whole fucking the rest of the tournament they have to qualify.
Yeah, it became untenable for him. So 2-2, another lead blown. This time
because their website they can't do it. I don't know.
Whoever does end up winning this will want this to not be a feature heading into the next round. As Gorf tries to keep it alive. Are we going to another OT? Reese Fox realizes there was danger lurking. Rezi's on no boost.
Why chat doesn't make neck jokes anymore?
That was not too far away.
Because jokes only last so long before people start getting bored of them.
Got that flip yourself was nuts.
It's
that
like the
so
Chrome joke. People got bored of that.
You have to jump off the wall absolutely perfectly to get that time in the rate, and he did it there.
Gorf's on the sidewall double. We did see the last one end reasonably similarly. Is this one going to be the same case? In field. Kind of out of habit more than anything else on the actual play there from Rezi. Although, let's see people getting bumped everywhere, which means Reese
okay, that's big.
Can come forward and claim the game for RRG.
And Luis just doesn't.
Didn't they lay off like 50% of Psionic's team last year? So we need 14 casters, but we can't invest in the. I don't know, Harry.
They get that mistake, that one mistake they need to get back into this match.
I don't know how the whole thing, how their process works for it.
And suddenly, it was already a big moment.
I think what happened is they just did major pay cuts for the casters, from what I heard.
Because this could be a 2-1 series lead to either which team. If we get ourselves to a game 7, that's where we will come back to. But it was job well done here from RRG. Much better play.
Oh, yes. Definitely, and it comes down to where's the ball on the field.
He kept who you think
like,
is the
apparently
best player in
casters
the
were
game
getting
already.
so overpaid. Oh, here we go. Give us some hand movements. He just pulled up the screen. You could literally see it.
Offensive side of the field and play that midfield game. Wait for that mistake. You don't necessarily have to earn every single goal. You just have to earn the possession.
Yep, he looked at the camera and winked. He knows damn well. I told you he's got it fucking open, bro. Hey, Tio is crazy. Thanks for the 5-month sub. Uh-oh, here we go. We're about to get more.
Double tap pass or something like that. Wait for the mistake. It seems like that is what this match is playing out to be. Now, if this was like against like a Ninjas, you probably have to
throw some ass,
right? But here, it seems like both teams are a little bit nervy and a lot of mistakes are happening.
I feel like a lot of the goals that we saw scored there were like the first wave of offense. You know, on transition.
Speedy, thanks for the big 8-month sub. I appreciate it. Tio, Tio, thanks for the love, bro. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 5 months. Who do you think the best player in the world right now is? I would say Drawley.
Gorfs couldn't get himself across the front of the ball. But we do start off game number 4. And it's a big one. It's going to be 3 different match points.
Why is Johnny not commentating? I don't know.
Get ourselves.
It seems like they're using these two for like 2 series, and they're going to use 2 other people.
Just takes off the front of the car. It does make Gorfs' defensive duties a little bit easier. Oh, huge demo as well.
Johnny did not get fired. What a save.
Now is he required
I think Johnny cast in A now. Right on.
Remove some of the difficulties by getting rid of a player.
And then that kind of looked open, but not a lot of boost, so he had to go for the pass. And so Acro just had enough time to get back. Maybe he could throw that at that wide open net, but I think Acro makes that save either way.
Yeah, I like the idea of the pass.
Yeah.
Because then you can maybe... Acro's going to have to pre-jump more or less. So if you put it behind him, you're A-okay. It's just the shot wasn't quite good enough because it was on the path that he was already going.
Do you remember when you guys took a game from Big last year and they cut it out from the VOD?
Very well. It's just...
Dude, I forgot about that. Chat, me, Turbo, and Rizzo played Dig when they signed a team last year. And we literally beat them in game 1. And they uploaded it to YouTube, their run, and they left out, they put in all the games, but our one game us beating them.
the story. Go for it, Shogun.
And then all the comments were going crazy. And they said it was an accident.
The last 3 games, they didn't know that one of them completely went against what I just said. It's Reese Fox.
Because like Rizzo tweeted and stuff.
Almost caught Acro out, but Acro just followed it. And Acro's defensive duties in this game, he has done so well. Nothing is catching him out.
I forgot about that. That's actually funny.
By Golf to get that 3rd man, but he had 100 boost this time and goes for the challenge. And then we got a little bit of a midfield game, some bumps coming out. I expect we're going to start seeing. If this is
Come on, man. Take this game, RG. Let's get a good series over here, man.
To try and open up that net, to force even more mistakes through the rotations, because they've been sketchy at times by both teams. But then when you add in a demo, then that's going to make it even
Why don't
more
NA
messy.
teams pick up more EU prospects?
Through the later part of the series.
Because it's very expensive. If you want to, you got to pay for someone's living, they're traveling, you know. Obviously, all their expenses. You got to pay their salary.
Just hit them more.
And if it doesn't work out, unless it's like a superstar, you're kind of
Then
fucked.
it's easier. That's a 3-on-2.
It is. You literally cannot score. Cannot miss the open shot anyway.
Visa stuff. Yeah, there's a lot more stuff into it.
Who's going to be his way to follow?
You guys remember when nice. All right, we're starting to see a momentum swing. Do you guys remember when
just the demo into just the shot? It's just open.
Bro, what was his name? Who was the OCE player that came over that everyone said was so good? Was it Drippe?
There's the demo. Get rid of the third man.
Drippe, yeah.
Oh, Rezzy's actually got a bit of
What up,
time.
Creed?
That first touch let him down, though.
He came from OCE to here. That was like the first like transfer that happened.
And good idea.
And he honestly didn't do jack shit here.
Challenge he would have been.
They're saying he was like a next like, oh, he was like a superstar.
Again, RRG have got the opening goal. Let this slip last
Creed,
time.
are you the Creed that played NRG yesterday?
Minute and 40 left. Demo on the third man.
There it is.
On the second.
What matches after this? We have Vitality Gentlemen.
House ready to wreck everyone.
Treco, thanks for the love, bro. I appreciate it.
Shogun, 2 goals, both off demos. All tied up here in a very important game for both teams trying to open up the field through the physical play.
Now,
1:38 on the clock. So important for RRG to tie the series.
That'll be a
up.
banger. Yeah, the next 2 series are literally great. Vitality plays Gentlemates. And then we have, that's Radisson versus Old Team, right? Vitality. He got kicked from. And then we have KC versus Dignitas. So Abjag versus Drali, Vatira, and all them.
Time on his hand. Rezzy's going to go and try and meet him. That's out. Rizex jumps at an awkward angle, but he tried to place it in the top ends.
Is it true that there's a NA blacklist of players who pros refuse to let into RLCS? Because Forky said something like that on stream. That's why he isn't pro.
Cannot catch up to it, but Acro secures the goal. Fantastic
hell no,
read by
bro.
him. And Acro, when he's not playing that third man, can do wonders.
Bro,
on the
if you're
offensive side
good
of the
enough,
field.
you will be a pro.
Just read the post.
There's no
Which is
blacklist.
very difficult to do most
That
of
is
the time.
insane to say.
I genuinely hate that he scored that because usually I get to look at
The only reason people think less of players is because they've played against them a lot. They know how they play. That doesn't just randomly happen.
But again, I will want to
If
point out
Forky
again,
was
this
consistently
match
making
is really
regionals
coming down to
and popping
third man.
off,
Either
people would literally
fighting
give
for
him
a demo
tryouts.
or saw
But that's
that
not
one.
how it
was the
works.
third man
You don't just
diving
like, there's
in,
no
thought they
blacklist.
could, and they couldn't.
If you've
And
never
that
been
just
like,
left the entirety
you know,
of the defense
consistently
completely
making regionals,
exposed.
you're not going to get
Should've
looked
scored
at.
on the first one. Aggro, made sure of it with the second one. Rezzy now off the backboard.
Just being honest, there's no
Nice challenge this
blacklist.
time.
You got
Aggro,
KC
sidewall
4-1
not successful.
over
This is
Dig,
their first
and
man
then
demo
Vitality
over in the
4-2 over
backfield.
Mates.
I think both teams are just trying to score sidewall doubles at the moment. You've got 15 seconds left here, RG. You need to score.
You said yourself that they are blacklisting up-and-coming players from Six Mans. Forky's not an up-and-coming player, bro. He's been around literally since like 2017.
Oh, Rezzy didn't make contact. Does recover
And
just
it's
in
more
time.
so, there's certain egos in
Can they keep
Six
the ball
Mans.
alive?
But that's
Rizek
not
just
him getting
dove
black. You
forward,
can't
but
get
Rezzy's got
egoed, and
covered.
you'll still get promoted,
Down to the
right?
ground and triple match points.
If you do
100%.
good, you'll stay in.
And RRG
But there
had
are
a golden
egos in Six
opportunity
Mans.
there.
But
They
Six
got
Mans is
2
dead, bro. It's been dead
demos
for like
at
4
the same
years.
exact time to just have one player left
Since
on
like
the field. But
2021.
Rezzy, because he didn't get a touch on that ball, that actually kind of helped because everyone was positioning for a touch to then counterattack it. But Rezzy didn't make the touch, and that allowed some time for those demos to come back on respawn, for his teammates to come back and make a play there. And 100% a crucial game for a victory. Goes up 3-1.
No one cares about Six Mans anymore? Yeah, it's more so just content.
And again,
Dude, his room looks cozy. You guys agree? I like that lighting.
You know, a lot of the same mistakes are
That
kind of
warm
being repeated.
lighting?
The same way goals are being scored are being repeated. I've got to say, though, I mean, Acro is the difference maker. In games like that, when I'd say the series in general, Acro has been phenomenal.
He's got the sofa.
My only concern.
Hey, we got another camera
when
on.
he's the third man playing that midfield.
Those are
role,
sex lights?
So many times he's on like 20 boost. And I just worry at times, is he going to make the wrong move? And when he's on the offensive side, I think he's playing fantastic. It's just, I wish he can find a way to collect more boost when he is that midfield defender.
Yeah.
To have at least 50 in the tank, to make it a little bit easier when they play defense. Because again, we've seen these mistakes happen. we see more physical play like in that game where RG is trying for demo plays to get goals. When you don't have a lot of boosts, it's a lot easier to get demoed.
He has
well.
video
So
game
100%
boxes in the background.
Has to worry about that. They are up 3-1, so they're.
Yeah, if I
good,
had like a
but you
separate
can
stream
but you
room,
have
I'd
to
probably
make
have
corrections
some
anyway.
other stuff in
Even
my
when you're in
room.
these games, make those
But
corrections
honestly,
to
like
win the
since this
series
is my
now.
bedroom as
Don't
well,
bring this
I
to
don't
the
want to
OT.
have a fuckload of shit just like in my room.
Perfectly happy. To get the attempt
Your
to
room,
clear.
not gonna
Resi
lie, is
not
shit.
Too much power. And Acro's quite low on boost, so this is all down to Luis.
Dude, I got a
Can
nice
he buy
TV
some
on the
time?
wall right here,
Just for his teammates
a
to get
full
back,
mirror.
for them to get some boost. They're gonna have to pretty much.
I mean,
suffer
yeah,
some
this
pads.
back wall looks like shit, but who
100
cares?
Did just spawn, so very well played. So you can see that that entire situation diffused relatively calmly. Ball keeps popping up. This is going to try and follow. He actually had to reset.
I don't need a bed frame, bro. I'm single and I'm 26. I'm chilling.
Resi has his moments.
I'm good, bro.
Oh, the bomb.
Leave me alone.
Oh, what a play!
The background over here looks
Physical
solid,
play
right?
showing, we
Christmas
talked
theme.
about it earlier. It's gonna come out, and here Acro throws it, and Luis.
Do you not have an
with the
extra
ball,
room you
and
can make a
Resi
stream room?
just
We
got
do.
it out of
We have an
that. He
extra
knows
guest
that ball was
bedroom,
coming out.
but
He knows he can attack as the third man, and they get the job done 100%.
it's not like it's like an average size bedroom, right? And like with what I do on stream, running around, it really wouldn't make sense.
Bumping player chasing up. Luis just sort of covered the angle that was required for the save off the backboard. Just went, yeah, dare to walk through this. He made the opponent
I need the house like Kai has, like his bedroom.
Just block the angle. That's all you gotta do.
Just a
park the
mansion.
car.
Do it. Off the backboard, here we go. Some
The
pretty
chicks
exciting
walk
100%.
in, see the bed
We're
frame,
getting
and
more
walk
and more
out.
demos.
I'm not even
If
kidding
you
you.
won't
I have
tell
not had
before,
one
as
chick
RG,
judge
tell it
my
now.
bedroom. They always say, "Oh, this is
Resi,
nice."
not the best first touch.
So I got like the master and shit.
Ends up dropping it over to Rizex.
It's been a trend.
It had.
Yeah, it's been a trend throughout this match.
I don't
So
give a
just
fuck
gotta
if you
clean
guys
that
say
up moving
cow.
forward in the tournament, if they make it, but he'll be happy with the 4-1 win. Though.
Automatic.
Chat, you act like my bed's on the
He's going
fucking
for it for a
ground.
reason, because it usually works.
Literally.
Just, you know, with these stakes, maybe not quite so much. Nice 50, but this defender won it well enough to push to the sides.
If it was sitting on the ground, I would
Go
understand.
again. Oh, he's not got it, and Luis will just snap that one up.
And Resi here, he's just trying to force something.
That's a
all he's
trap
trying to
house?
do. No boost, he doesn't care.
Brother, if you think this is a fucking trap house, you are out of your fucking
Just
mind.
has to put it by a dive-in defender. So Goff's, it was a weird bounce as well. Like Resi kind of pinched it off the wall, so it was a little bit of a tough read, but that's what you gotta do sometimes. When you're that first man up, like even if you have no boost, just try and make anything happen, and sometimes good will come of it, and Resi does a great job there for the pass midfield.
It's a great way to tell how much does a team trust each other and where a team's mental is at in a series. Is, all right, how's the first man playing?
What size
Is
bed
they
you
being
got?
sensitive and trying to read and react.
Bro, you
Get
just
told
reminded
they
me.
wanna
In
be able
college,
make
I used
sure
to have
that
a
they can
twin-size
be there if
mattress.
something
Do you
goes
rent
slightly
or
wrong.
own?
If everything's going well, though. They're just going.
When I was in
And,
college,
that is a player that
I had a
just
twin-size
went.
bed
Now,
because
off the
I got the
backboard,
small
will
room.
commit, but
Oh my
also
god,
recover from
man.
those quite
I just had a
nicely
bad
off the
memory.
backboard itself.
So when I was a freshman in college, we had to look for homes quick
And the touches
to
just
rent
aren't quite
the
settling
following
for
year.
them at all.
No, that's a queen size, guys.
Rizex can't win the challenge. That's over.
I had to look for a home early to find, so we were going looking for apartments.
Almost weaponizing.
And my buddy and I, when we were looking for apartments, the landlord who owned these apartments was like, I actually have a house opening up. And it was in this like god tier location. Right next to the bars, like a 5-minute walk from campus.
Great pre-jump there to just try to block
That's another
angles,
goal.
and the
This series is
counterattack.
over.
Acro puts it home.
And
you can't blame RRG.
so
It
we
was a
go
golden
look at this
opportunity,
house,
but when you
and
see one of
these
those top
chicks are all seniors and they're
play-worthy
moving out.
saves, usually a counterattack is right behind it.
And
'cause
we're
the
like,
offensive
there's
RRG
4 bedrooms,
doesn't
1
expect that
bathroom,
save. They
a
expect
nice
it
big
to be
living
worse,
room, and that was the
so
house.
They all move forward, but Resi,
So
a great
my
play
buddy
and
and
a
I
great
were like,
counterattack
shit, bro,
by
we need this. He
100%
was like, it's gonna
to
go
take
quick
a
though.
commanding 3-0 lead.
So we instantly
For a different kickoff
found
there
2
from RRG,
people
trying
that
to
we knew
push the ball
that
to
went to a
play
different
cheating
high
up on the
school near
left-hand
us
side.
that like played
Very well
sports and shit.
scouted
So we
though
were like
from
had
the
some stuff in
defense.
common, right?
Where
And
the turning
we
field was actually,
draw
yeah, I think definitely
bedrooms,
do that
and one of the
because you'll be there
bedrooms
towards
was,
the
of
ball.
course, like a good amount smaller than the
Leaves
others. This did not happen. You're right. I'm making it all up. So one of the bedrooms was actually a good amount smaller than the others, where you could only fit a twin-size bed and like a desk in there. And then the closet was fucking tiny.
With 109 on the clock by Ninja.
So of course we draw rooms, and we had like a buddy there helping us pick the slips, who got which one. And we said before we draw, we're like, whoever gets the smallest room, the next year they get to have a full-size room. That way they can have like a real bed and shit, right?
Waste some time.
And what do you know? Of course, bro, I get the fucking small room. So I'm already going into the year like, fuck this. Fuck this, bro. Right?
Risky, very risky.
And I remember I got in a fight with my roommate because, holy shit, he's still talking? Yeah. The series is over, bro.
Okay. Hey, it worked out.
We go, so this kid that, like, one of my best friends, Connor, that I went to his wedding last summer, or 2 summers ago. Him and I, like, were joking around one night with one of these other roommates, and we're like, I was like, dude, I can't wait to have a room like this next year. And he was like, what are you talking about? He's like, I'm not switching rooms. This is like a month into our next year of college, first year living here. And I was like, we thought he was joking. We're like, yeah. Right? And he's like, no, I'm being serious. He's like, I'm not moving my shit out of this room. And we're like, what the fuck? And my buddy Connor, like, started laughing, and his brother was like, what the fuck? Right? They're like, whoa. Like, he knew, like, that wasn't how it worked.
At least 5 points. They will play
and literally, this kid, we got like in a huge fucking argument, and we had to call. He was like, I'll fucking move out, bro. I don't give a fuck. So, like, it escalated a shitload. He was saying he was gonna move out. And next thing you know, we're looking for different roommates and shit. And right when we found different roommates for the following year, he was like, we're not leaving. I'm like, oh my fucking god, bro. And his brother even knew he was lying. But then his brother ended up siding with him, saying like, it doesn't really make sense to move rooms when we got our stuff here. I was like, bro, I will literally come in and help you move every fucking piece of furniture. And so he literally was convinced that we did not agree on switching rooms after the first year, that this person had to keep the small room. And what ended up happening is we ended up calling the buddy. I was like, bro, literally Kenton, one of our other buddies that was there, he was like, I was like, we can literally call him right now, put him on speaker, and he will literally say he'll remember us picking rooms and saying that whoever gets the small room doesn't have to have it the next year. And we call him on the phone. He was like, all right, do it. And Kenton's like, yeah, why? And instantly I was like, fuck you! Fuck your family! Fuck your face, right? It felt so good. And then we ended up switching rooms, and he ended up making his brother take the small room all fucking the next 2 years, bro. Junior, senior year, because I had it sophomore year. That kid is actually going to be a doctor in 1 year. He's a really smart dude. Just couldn't fucking stand him. I'm not even kidding. The rest of the year, too, like the next 3 years in college, we hardly ever talked to each other. Ever. Unless we went out and got drunk. Ever. Like, I would walk past him, like, in the kitchen. I would just be like, what's up? Bitch. Right? As I'm walking out. Fellas! Gucci with the 45-month sub! Gucci, how you been, dude? Hope all is well. Hey, Professor, thanks for the 3-month sub. Gucci, I used to go out to the bars with him a bit. Treco, thanks for the 26-month sub. Next prediction is up, fellas, if you want to get involved. You went to his wedding? No. To put it into perspective how much we didn't really like this guy, his brother showed up to Connor's wedding, which was like my best friend in college, and the other kid didn't. Been good. Can't wait to golf. Dude, Gucci, we need to golf, bro. I've been golfing a shitload on the sim. But what was I going to tell you guys? Fellas, we are 9 subs away from Spin the Wheel. What is this ad? All right, fellas, here's where we're at in the bracket. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. If someone gives 5 subs right now, I'll give 5. Oh my god. Chat, go. Go, go. All right, we are right here. Sim doesn't translate to real golf. That is just not true at all. All right, fellas. Our next series is coming up. We have Vitality versus Gentlemates. Holy shit! Paradox! Alright, I owe you guys a wheel spin. Are you guys ready? Holy shit! G-Trot with the 5-bomb! Paradox with the 5-bomb! Sophia with the 5-bomb. Alright, everyone, we have a couple-minute break. They're on intermission. Gourmet! What up, Gourmet? Alright, everybody. It is time to go. Nah, I don't like it. Alright, fellas, let me find a song. Chat, what's like a hype song to like, what's a hype song? Anyone got any suggestions? What's a good song we could do? I need some new ones. What's like a good song? Mr. Brightside? I don't think that really fits it. Darude Sandstorm? You think Sandstorm's gonna work? Yo, BT! Thank you for the big 5-bomb. Swarsh with the 5-bomb. Holy shit. All right, fellas, it's time for Spin the Wheel. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it. We already did it. I'm respinning. Go fucking cry. Fellas, I don't want to keep doing re-ones that we've already done. Alright, we gotta mod somebody. Who do we mod that I think would actually be a good mod in here? I mean, there's literally so many people. I'm not modding Zampy. Fuck that. Wolfen? Wolfen actually is a good shout. Wolfen is actually here all the time. No! Don't start gifting subs so I give you mod! I know you guys are in here! Wolfen, you are officially a mod in the Kep crew. Fellas, we're gonna make more mods in the future. I do need more, so we will. Hey, yo, Tracking with the 5-bomb. OG with the 5-month sub. DC dropping the love as always. Bro, I'm not even kidding. I swear to God. Oh my God. Bro, I'm not even kidding. Jumping around on my feet doing that dance genuinely hurts. Track it! Alright, fellas. Love your streams. Hey, thank you, bro. Rolly, thanks for coming in, dropping the 6-month sub. Gourmet with the 5-bomb. Trot, Sophia, Paradox, thanks for the 5 bombs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Typhoon coming in, dropping the 5-bomb. Hazzy coming in, dropping the love with the 5-bomb. Thanks, Worse. I appreciate it a lot. Regulator with the 17-month sub. Tezix with the 7-month sub. Garrett with the 17-month sub. Okay, I'm gonna pass out. Holy shit. Thank you, OG. Thanks, Tracking, for the huge 5-bomb. Hope all is well, Garrett.
Playing absolutely great. In my opinion, probably the best team in the world. I really, you know, I kind of root for Vitality, you know, because like I personally.
Wolfen doesn't even know he's modding. Doesn't even type in here.
KC playing really good as a team.
Wolfen!
We actually faced them yesterday, and they played really good. We almost beat them, but you know, the last 2 games they played.
God damn, bro!
But yeah, I think they just work better as a team for now. We'll see how Vitality, you know.
I'm just cold. What do you mean you're cold?
Yeah,
you're mod. Mod my chat, you bitch!
You guys, and hopefully more to come. Thanks for joining me, and good luck on the rest of your journey this weekend, buddy.
Thank you too. Goodbye.
There it is, 100% taking their win over RRG as we expected here. And again,
great choice.
They've got a bit of a journey they want to still get through. They still want to.
How are we literally 14 subs away from another fucking wheel? Chat, I need to like take like a 10-minute break, bro. I'm about to pass out.
Hello.
100%. Oh, they were great. They were great. I'm back, Khalif. I'm doing everything. Here we go. 100% now.
Holy
it wasn't
shit.
a perfect match, but at the same time, it's because of what they did yesterday to get this a little bit of an easier opponent in the squad of RRG. And RRG, you have to give them credit, right? The top 8 finish is fantastic. They did what they needed to do, but they have.
I hope you make top 16.
100%. You're going to the final
I would
day
not.
of a European Open.
Average.
I mean, this was the performance that they needed, and the result that was needed as well. I think RRG looked very nervous in that series, but
hey, what up, Average? How's it going, bro? Thanks for the big 5-bomb. Thank you. Chat, the next series are all fucking bangers. We have 2 great ones.
It is the best possible result up to this point, and now they can start.
God, I can't wait for NA next weekend, bro.
And they are in the major going positions.
Yeah, that's the thing, though.
Oh, I gotta message somebody for thumbnails.
Thank
you, Average. I appreciate that, bro.
I mean, we can presume Dignitas. We'll never know until that match happens. But
I think they're hoping Dignitas. I'll be real. If they raid them first, they are hoping Dignitas.
So I guess the question I want to ask you is, do you think still that that's going to be a hard matchup for them? I think we still favor Dig probably.
We do favor Dig, but we do have storylines. And, you know, I'm sure people hate when we just bang on about the same thing over and over again. But if I said Jorius in playoffs, sadly, I didn't have to finish where that one was going. We kind of knew.
Sorry, guys, I'm messaging for thumbnails.
What everyone's storyline is for that. So if they were
God damn! Jixer with the 5-0!
A different team in the top 4, and the storyline continues, or the curse is broken.
Jixer, thank you for the love. I appreciate Jixer. Thank you, Average. I appreciate the love, guys.
Does it go 0-2, or does he bounce back?
We'll talk about that later then, because right now we got to move it on. We got the schedule one more time in case you don't know what's going on here. We got.
All right, fellas, we got about a little bit before the series starts.
Talking about.
I think they're gonna start at 1 Eastern, so we got about 10 minutes.
The loser of that matchup, but up next, it's going to be Gentlemates Alpine facing down Team Vitality. This is a roster you don't want to be facing, but Gentlemates ain't a team to just throw out to the side, Gibbs. There's still a squad. You have to keep contention here.
And let's not forget that the old Vitality, every time they went to a world championship, did you know the one player that outperformed his expectations was Radisson, right? Like, he would always show up and perform exceptionally well. Now, he's off the team of Vitality. He's on a new team in the Mates. This is the perfect opportunity for Rado to pull off a Rado game and take down his former squad. But Zen...
Fellas, we have 10 minutes till the series starts. 11 to be exact. If you guys want to get involved, go with it, okay? Predictions are up. I'm playing this song again, and we're just jumping into it. We are back with the Wheel of Fortune. Rocket Pass giveaway! All right.
I think it's really, really close with Team Vitality behind them. So Gentlemates have quite the battle in front of them here. Keep those hashtags going. Do we have Vitality or Gentlemates? I have a feeling.
All right, I'm going to pick. God, this is the second time we've done this.
The dub,
I don't mind doing these, though, because people watch a lot.
I've been going first this whole time.
Worst case, go buy yourself some lunch. I am going to need your PayPal when I pick 3 of you.
To be honest, I'm massive spoilers of what's coming up pretty shortly.
Sauce, you are here a lot.
This is more. I didn't actually get a chance to check out.
I'm gonna ask for your PayPal. Whisper me back.
Check them in a moment. They'd already won the match.
Worst case, go buy a cheeseburger.
I didn't get to them. They were just playing too well. For Gentlemates, the bits that I did get to spot, a bit iffy.
What about me?
But hey, I can only go from the
Fuck it, you're in, Jixer.
So there we go, Vitality.
You hang out a lot.
This is probably 2 major teams. I think the Mates.
Send me your PayPal, fellas.
But I'm going Vitality here as well. Zen has
All right,
basically
let me
formed
pick a
his own power
non-sub.
team with 2 world champions. So, and that's Monkey Moon, a 2-time champion, and Exotic world champion MVP. I expect Vitality to fight for that #1 spot throughout these 3 opens, and that means a lot of grand finals appearances. I'm going
Let's
Vitality.
pick a non-sub.
Let's flip mine on Vitality too, and then see what chat has, because I feel like across the board we have to go Vitality.
To the guy that
Maybe a
said,
curse on
fuck
them.
you,
I mean,
hell no,
we've
you're
seen
never getting
other
it.
teams in the region do well, but Gentlemates definitely have quite the battle in front
Donkey
of them.
in Paris.
If they
Send
can
me your
actually do it.
PayPal.
Our third best of 7.
I'm
coming here on
whispering
day
you.
one of 2025.
I have whispered all of you.
Open #1, Gentlemates have quite
Send me
the
your
battle in
PayPal,
front of them.
fellas.
Vitality are, of course, hoping to.
I will
live
send you
up
your
to
money
the
after
legends
this
that are
series,
on
okay?
their roster. Let's find out who takes it.
All right, fellas, this is gonna be a banger.
5 out of 6 players.
Stop saying I scammed you.
Are world champions. 6 out of 6 come in as major champions, and again, weirdly, 5 out of 6 come through as regional event champions. Thanks, Juicy. This is Gentlemates taking on Vitality.
All right, fellas, here we go. We have a banger series in store. Oh, wait, let me turn it up. I feel like their stuff went quiet. Oh, there we go.
Well, and that was against Dignitas.
All right,
Now
fellas.
against Gentlemates, who-
Mates taking on Vitality.
Struggle's not the right word, but not quite.
Remember, Radisson got kicked from this team. Imagine Radisson wins
A
this.
different beast entirely.
That would be insane.
But we saw, I mean,
But Seiko and Juicy, very good players. See how Rado fits in around them. Zen popped off yesterday.
And Exotic, they come in as reigning world champions, and they join.
I'm gonna take Vitality 4-1, or I'll go 4-2.
Phenomenal team.
I'll go.
He's gonna be a big question mark
No, I'm
to me
going
here. I think I
4-1.
said that about 90 times last season too, and typically he turned a question mark into an exclamation mark, and he really did pop off. I just want to see what he's like with different players either side of it.
Well, up against his former Flames and team.
Where's Alpha 54? He's not playing.
Chaos, and maybe Gentlemates lacked a little bit of that chaos
Thanks,
last
Sauce.
season. Shogun mentioned that they'd win a regional, win an open qualifier, and then they'd win a major, then we wouldn't hear from them again for a few months.
So far, even
Now
game.
with the slightly strange.
Yeah, he's still under contract with Vitality, so he's probably still getting paid, to be honest.
Through to 1 or 2 more grand finals.
Thanks,
and
Jixer.
even for Juicy, poor old Juicy.
Radisson strikes first on his own team. Says you shouldn't have kicked me. I'm better than you, Zen. Absolutely dust Zen. Wow. All the players have face cams on too. This is awesome.
Oh man, if anyone in Rocket League is going to do an Emmanuel Adebayor, great reference by the way, it is going to be Radosin, just searching through at a major to the Vitality fans, going, yeah!
Adebayor. Why does that name sound so familiar? Did he play for Barcelona?
Make it so, but first, they will get through to the major and winning.
I might have
series
just pulled
like
that out of my
just
ass.
Taking points against teams like Vitality along the way when you're playing online is a great way to get that momentum going. Radosin almost
He's a
doubles
Tottenham
up.
Spur? Oh, fuck, my bad, bro. I think I'm thinking of a was there an Adebayor that played like left back or right back on Barca back in the day?
It was a huge amount of pressure
Fuck,
going towards
my bad.
the opposite side.
I'm not speaking of Abidal. I know who that is.
Completely out the way.
All right, tied up.
Has won the world championship with previously. Gets him gone. Sends it over forward towards Exotic off the back of Zen. Great play from Vitality, and that physicality may well be one of the tools.
No
in
one's
their
thinking of
arsenal.
Aubameyang.
As I
We all
said,
know who
saw
that is.
everything from a very NIP-centric view yesterday.
He had like 99
They
pace
were
in
very
FIFA.
bodily aggressive against
Zen.
Oh, here comes.
Oh! On your head! Radisson! Oh my god, look at that first touch! Goes over Oh my gosh. That was gross. Fellas, I'll thank all the subs in a second.
Stolen back.
Do you just avoid Radosin in the air as well, while keeping control of the ball, getting the angle perfect, getting the double tap?
That
all the
first
pressure
touch
on
was
anyway.
insane,
Here's
bro.
Monkey when he flicks it. It's blocked away by Radosin, but just a stunning
Dude,
goal there
I'm not
from
even
Zen.
trying to glaze Zen, but every time we watch,
I'm
he
excited to see
genuinely
how Zen is
scores
gonna be approaching
insane
his
shit.
Third season now. Third season? Yeah, third season.
You
Yeah,
guys
so
can
it
say
felt
I'm
like it was
glazing, I
almost
don't
like
give a
we haven't
fuck.
quite had that
He
many, but
genuinely
yeah,
just
third
scores crazy
season.
goals
But
every
again, I was
time.
in the
You're
RLCS.
40 now.
I am 40 now. Got 4 kids, no 2 of them. It's not a bad rate.
Let's get it right, man. Get it right. Proud of you,
Decent
Monkey
ratio.
Man. Towards Exotic. Oh my goodness, it's almost third. Zen keeps the attack going for Team Vitality, and this is exactly what we saw when they did face Ninja in the Pajamas yesterday.
I don't
when
think
they were
Stumpy's
playing
40,
that Team
is
Stream
he?
Stumpy. Team Vitality, mechanically,
they are something
And you say
else so
Drawley's the
far
best
this
in the
season.
world? Bro, the last 3 months of the
That's gonna be able
RLCS
to push
season,
back
and
against
he
that
won.
kind of
He was
mechanics. Gonna be
incredible.
Looking towards Carmine Corp, towards NIP, and a dunk from Seiko. Gonna force Monkey Moon on the line. Rodosin back central, shot on target.
Hey,
Juicy.
Donkey, thank
It's
you,
a
bro.
good
I'll send you
drive,
guys
just
after
Monkey
the
Moon
series,
dunking
okay?
Just up high and round towards the right hand side. Low on boost. Has to just go for a little drawing challenge against Rodosin. Does get the better of him. And then now onto the ceiling, a reset, stays up nice and high, but Juicy
Exotic.
leading that one better than his teammates managed to do for that second goal.
Vitality though just keeping this attack going. Gentlemates having to be able to deal with this one. Only 1 goal behind. They did have that lead earlier. So believe in themselves. Rodosin is forced to make a huge save yet again. Gets good clearance on the ball. Seiko can slow things down. Monkey Moon tries
I
to
think
cause
Seiko
that
and
chaos
Juicy are
there
going to need a
defensively.
masterclass
Makes a
series.
slight rush from the clearance. And I just like that Vitality. I was just saying, Gentlemates has control of the ball. All of a sudden, Vitality have complete say.
Vitality look good right now, man. Great inside pass.
It's going to be intriguing.
Doesn't
to
make
see
contact,
how
though.
Gentlemates do work themselves back into this. Rodosin on the left-hand wing goes up high with the reset, can get it not quite central as Zen is going to be barreling down straight towards him. Final 70 seconds. And
Great cut off by
Exotic.
Exotic.
Exotic bounces one towards
Good
the
save
net,
by
and
Seiko.
Just about flicks it high.
Yeah, Exotic ran out of boost. That's the only reason it's not currently 3-1. And this game still has legs in it. Seiko isn't able to go to the ceiling. Monkey Moon blocks him off. Juicy, though, is just charged down by Zen. Rodosin won't get beaten by Zen again. Not this time.
Come on,
And Juicy
Alpine.
can
Tie it up.
controls.
Make
Tries
this
to follow it
interesting.
around. Exotic needs to make sure he doesn't get dunked.
Zen!
He does, but Zen's coming forward. This is where the danger really is. The counter-attack. Zen finds a way to break through. Gentlemates is put on target by Zen.
Both teams are boot
Juicy
camping, yeah.
gets another save.
I think the only NA team that's boot camping is Shopify in complexity because they're obviously like living together.
They're not thinking, okay, we need 1-2 more goals. Get the low 50. If it happens, it happens.
Oh,
If not,
man, that was a good opportunity.
But it's sustained pressure from Gentlemates. May well change that mindset from Vitality. Final 15.
Oh, bad touch.
The ball very firmly in
That's a
blue
good
control.
touch. He's going to go for the bump. Oh, we got hit back into it.
Something on that one. I just thought for a second.
Damn, that was a
Seiko gonna be
great
able to get
play.
over the top, but
And
now
Zen
Zen
does it
trying to
again.
kill it. You can't give him that much space.
Dude, this
Vitality
guy
gonna take the
actually is
first.
so damn good. I hate it.
Play here from
I hate
Juicy,
it, bro.
no boost, but then
Just makes
sees
it look
Juicy,
so
wants
easy.
to try and get that back corner. Zen's got the momentum with the ball. He can flick that very handily.
Radisson
Juicy
right
has
now
to
sitting
track
there
back
like,
to net with a chance
fuck!
to save it.
He was my
Oh, it's
teammate
fine,
last
Short Zen
year!
had a different plan going. Didn't need to execute it. Final 5 seconds. Vitality. Game number 1 is going to be going their way.
Gentlemates, will they be happy after that first
All
game
right,
against
1-0.
Vitality? I mean, they, laid a couple of punches. They made Vitality sweat somewhat.
Hey,
Vitality had too much in
Michigan,
the
thanks
end,
for the
but
love. I appreciate
to
it, Marky
me,
Mark. I
Gentlemates
appreciate it.
showed
Thanks for the love, bro.
for a game 1 and a best of
Keegan,
7.
thanks for the big 8-month sub. Says, put a kid in me.
No, they went through.
Brother, I don't have enough nut, right? Too many people offer that.
100%.
Hey, Clout, thanks for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it, Clout. Photo Bomb, thanks for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, Photo. Thanks for supporting the stream. Gamer69, thanks for the big follow. I appreciate it. Haz, thanks for the gifted sub again. Rez with the 7-month sub. Thanks, Rez. Trey with the 10-month sub. Thanks, Trey. Perp, thanks for the 5-month sub. Compos, thanks for the big love today. Trip, thanks for the big 3 gifted. Tanner with the 1-year sub. Thanks, Tanner. And thanks everybody else for all the love.
And I think what we're seeing ultimately is Vitality having that game plan to play around him.
Welcome in, everyone, today.
Monkey and Exotic, they've now won a world championship together. And you just get Zen in.
Dude, I want to look at the viewership for Rocket
Chat,
League.
I'm asking you this as well. Is it a little bit peculiar to see Monkey Moon not in BDS colors?
It's weird, isn't it? It's wrong.
Why do you smile with teeth when thanking subs?
Yeah,
Bro,
I don't quite
if
like
if
it.
I
Maybe
sub to
Instagram
somebody
is
and they
around,
sit
but
there
it's
responding
very
like,
cool. that would work.
yo, thanks for the
That'd be
sub.
nice. Yeah, I'd feel happier with that.
Fuck that.
Okay,
Yo, look at this setup.
We also never met you. We had a little chat, and we agree that you need to grow your hair.
17K viewers? Okay.
Thanks very much, pal.
Like, you gotta, if you're giving someone money, you gotta get hyped, right? You gotta smile.
On Forbidden Temple. It's going to come down to Gentlemates wanting to either maintain.
Baguette has 14K. Yeah, they're like the official French stream.
Just kind of shut down what Vitality have put
I like that
forward to
room
them.
they're in.
They got the opening goal. They weren't quite able to continue with that pressure.
Do you think
Game two,
Rocket League's
will it be anything
dying?
different?
Let's see. So far, it's
I mean, the
Spartan
viewers
right
are
now,
definitely
but it's
going
just
down each year, like
completely on top of
20%ish,
his
I feel like.
opponents. It is Zen.
But
He's been in supreme.
great start.
He gets a cruel bump, Stumpy, to start game 2.
But you gotta remember, a lot of
Straight to
people
the
watch
front
with like
it.
streamers
Rodriguez
nowadays.
His touch. That is a great save. Juicy in position.
Like Rocket
for
League
it.
has 100K
Zen
viewers. Yeah, that's
immediately
really
back
good.
out.
A lot of people watch with like the watch party streams and stuff. Like 20k here, 20k there.
Thinking, okay, they've managed to block out Zen, and then even though he didn't have the ball, it was still Zen who had all the play, all the say in that play, should I say. Radosin gets it just wide. Wasn't Radosin.
Good shout by Rado.
Radosin can follow up. Can
he had no boost and stayed in the play.
Following in now. Monkey Moon up again. So Monkey Moon tries to block out Juicy, but Juicy does great to get it over the top of two of them. Monkey Moon gets it back past him, but Zen has the favor returned to him after his bumping earlier.
Rado gets rid of him, but Zen now trying to find that corner. Juicy with boost and a little bit of space.
We need to see Juicy and Seiko start creating.
He's going to be Zen.
If they're going to have a chance.
Out and Seiko with Juicy. They're trying to challenge Monkey Moon in that back corner. Monkey Moon get it around one, not the second. Juicy now going for the bumper. Radosin on target. Zen, low boost, can clear it away. Exotic, the second man to clear it away. Vitality under the pinch, able to survive. A long shot from Monkey Moon on target.
Why is that? No one's going up?
They thought that was bouncing back out. And Monkey Moon says thanks for the goal, boys.
Yeah,
fellas,
wrong. He could have got something on this one.
He just shot it from half field and Seiko just turned the other way.
Guys,
I think he thought someone else was going. I'm not sure.
An individual error,
or he didn't think it was in.
Freebies.
A bit of either potentially missed comms or just thought
that was interesting.
We've all done it. We've all misread it. It's not to be doing it too often versus a team like Vitality at this level. First minute gone. Vitality have very much got the better of this game so far.
Good try.
But just wide.
I've never made a mistake against Vitality at this level, so you know, I can say that I've never done it.
Have you not?
No.
Okay, maybe I'm just speaking with myself.
His exotics, the backboard of him, Seiko.
Thank you, Donkey. I do appreciate it.
Had an opportunity just before that second goal went in to get one themselves. Radosin's finish wasn't quite good enough. It was too Zenwood when Zen was the goalkeeper. Speaking of Zen, here he is to the ceiling. We'll get a second touch.
Donkey, you keep messaging me. I'm dead ass blocking you, and you're not getting your pass.
Interesting touch. Seiko's trying to pitch it central. Does do so. Radosin is going to be the second man for that ball. Won't be the first. Juicy shot. Sorry, Seiko shot on target. Zen in and out. Juicy on his own up high. He saved it again with another in and out save. And Vitality.
They are. I only can get Whispers back if I message them first.
Keep their lead.
And proving that Vitality are not just a glass cannon, they can defend as well. They can keep that ball out as Zen sends it forward. Gentlemates have more positives to take from this second game. And Seiko goes for a huge musty. Radosin tries to get the redirect and beat Monkey Moon to it. Exotic misses. Zen's already up against Juicy. He's got a cannon to the ceiling. Juicy gets a reset off Zen. Was that? That would have been something special.
Zen got a reset off Juicy.
Oh, that's sweet.
Reset off each other, which is very
just trading resets.
You know what? I dream of a day where teammates jump off each other to get resets from each
other.
Zen dreams of a day where
he does it again. This guy just is like, the last 2 days, he has just scored goal after goal after goal.
Look at that. It's looking pretty easy for Zen at the moment, isn't it? He's just in that sort of form again. We haven't seen him playing this.
How does he keep getting the space to do this?
In my opinion, from everyone else, since the end of 2023 when he burst into the scene.
Right now we're seeing, obviously, Gentlemates wanting to keep going in some sense. Make sure they can keep some stuff on their way. But yeah, free play very much.
God, imagine Monkey Moon. I mean, Monkey Moon had Drawley on the team last year, so.
Vitality as a whole.
It's probably so fun playing with Zen, though.
Team so far, just 2 games.
So good.
Gentlemates need to keep on attacking, try and take some of these chances. Zen is up against Juicy. Juicy to the side. Exotic pre-jumps that one. Smart play from Exotic, last season's MVP, by the way.
Good setup. Seiko.
Seiko to the backboard here. Oh, he's won it with BD as
well. Come on, Seiko.
Oh, but he couldn't set up Juicy. Another chance goes begging. They have had opportunities, Gentlemates.
And they're going to be looking back at these chances too, thinking we need to have sunk them through. Juicy gets rid of one. Radosin with a reset. Does get the ball flicked a little bit too far away from him. So now Zen takes it back into the corner. Exotic wanting to go backboards would. Radosin's going to be the man that he meets in the middle. One central. Seiko too far forward. Juicy the next one to it.
They're awkward.
Monkey Moon bumping him out the way.
Monkey Moon jumps for it.
Monkey Moon with the contact. 3 goals to chase for the mates.
Good pressure for mates, but this game looks like it's over.
Towards Radosin, who nips in there quick. Zen, though, is just
we're going to get a timeout as well out of mates.
Towards Exotic. No player really able to get more than one touch until Exotic slows it down. Zen, he gets a demo on the defender. There's a miss there from Seiko. That should be 4.
Yeah, my prediction was 4-1. Mates just look so outskilled.
Gentlemates don't have too much of an answer.
Seiko just booms it off the sidewall.
Missing that. Monkey Moon just has to play for the miss, just in case. It's a risky play to go for Seiko.
I don't know. I don't know if I like what I see.
Yes, he makes contact on that chance, so unable to. 4 for Vitality. And I think people, you know, were thinking, all right, maybe Carmine Corp with a big bad team this time round. Vitality are making sure that, yes, they did end up losing Flip and Spin to that Carmine Corp team. They
who won last series? 100%.
#1,
After this, guys, remember we have
team.
K-Corp versus Dignitas. I can't wait to watch that.
#1 for them.
I mean, that's the matchup that everyone's really looking forward to. Carmine Corp versus Team Vitality. On current form, it seems like we will see that at some point in this
competition. Who's on Dig? Appjack, Jorius, Dizzy.
That's something we can all look forward
Yesterday,
to.
Dig looked a little weird to me.
Something to take into game
I don't know. I didn't really think they looked the best yesterday.
I mean, Rado just has to chase it down. The demo is going to be going very clearly. So very well.
I thought they looked off individually, Stizzy and Jack at times. Jorius was a little bit more quiet, but hopefully today they do good. They still made top 6, which is good though, right?
To get the goal steal. There you go, Rado.
Comes then.
I forget, did they lose 3-0 to Vitality?
Redosa's up as
or
well.
is it 3-1?
Yeah, we are in the sort of, you know, garbage time part of this second game. Again, Gentlemates, I think will be happy with the first game and the second.
God, what is going on, man?
Goodness sake, Vitality are just...
Yeah, they get a timeout. They'll call a timeout after this,
fellas.
fellas.
What a ridiculous idea to go for that shot from there. Screamer from the opposite corner. Seiko and Juicy just retreat to the mid boost and think, right, regroup, game number 3. What on earth do we do? They have got a timeout. They are going to be able to use that. But I wonder how much thinking they're going to be able to do against this team. And right now, it does just seem like a little bit of a skill diff.
Vitality smiling. I mean, they're just outclassing
them. Think your way through Team Vitality on current form.
Vitality starting to gel. They do look good. I agree.
Masterpiece of a performance from one of these Gentlemates players to get through them here. I imagine there will be a tactical timeout just to hopefully try.
All right, let's see what we got.
Vitality down. Try and
do you guys fuck with the overlays and stuff? I honestly think it looks good.
Vitality on top form. You see,
I don't know what this orange background is. I like it though.
The fact that he ended up winning that World's MVP in the season.
Sucks, really? I don't mind it.
Incredibly well deserved. An incredible player. Is
I don't even think it's bad.
Typically quite overlooked.
The in-game layout sucks. Yeah, I don't mind it at all.
Yeah, he got better and better as far as through the last season. I believe that they are saving the timeout, Gentlemates. So they are going straight into game 3, which is a decision. One of the decisions that
they are not using their timeout.
Be timing it out right now.
Do you guys agree with that, or am I?
Button, please.
You just got your ass handed to you. You're down 2-0.
Rendering and throwing in a white towel into Forbidden Temple.
I wouldn't waste it either. They know they're fucked. What, you think they just want to get out of here and go fucking sleep and have dinner? What are you talking about? We're playing for fucking bread, bro.
Yeah, lest we forget.
Styles, thanks for the 11-month sub.
We have to kind of compare it to as well, because Vitality, as we said, coming off the back of winning the Fort Worth,
I call a timeout, so you just got your ass kicked.
Previously in Dusseldorf, it then came to the 24th season.
All right, to the Snoop dude that I accepted your DM, I am blocking you on Twitter. You keep DMing me and you're telling me to mod you. Go to hell. I was being nice accepting your DM.
And Gentlemates, they're now a much more known factor, yes, but that magic is still going to be able to happen.
We are heading.
Yeah, this facility's badass.
Number 3. And Gentlemates will be hoping that they can get something going.
All right, here we go, everybody.
Number 1.
Lock in. Get up, get loud, get naked.
A real chance to equalize. 1 second later, it was 2-0. So if they take their chances, there is a chance here. There's an opportunity for Gentlemates. I still maintain, I can't see this being 4-0. I think Gentlemates have got too much about them to let that happen.
I mean, I think just the regain ability of any team at this level, and then kind of the team that Gentlemates.
Is the dim bomb enough to?
I think it just comes down
slide
to
over and bounce on it. You're a naughty fucking man.
The previous teammates from last season. So
is Zen cooking? He's playing really good.
A little bit more, and
I think the disappointment so far has been Gentlemates. Like, where's Seiko and Juicy, bro? These guys are supposed to be the dogs for this team. There we go. There we go. Radisson's getting hype. He's yelling. Look at him in the mid left. Here we go. We're starting to see some passion come out of the mates.
From Seiko as well. If he'd have got across
there we
the goal,
go.
Which is what Zen was expecting, Zen had it covered. Instead, he went at the near post, and there wasn't much to play with. He had to be pretty accurate, but Seiko is a pretty accurate player. So he gets it, and Gentlemates have their lead. It's a good kickoff as well. Seiko a chance. He and Redosa have to decide who's going for this one. It's Seiko in the end. Unfortunately, neither had any boost.
I'm not turning my camera off, bro. That's the point of a watch party.
Who then ends up taking it high from the backboard, but immediately challenged by Juicy.
You feel like you're watching with a friend.
And the pressure really starting to build here for Gentlemates. A chance for Rodolfo to swipe across and take a couple of legs out. Exotic sends it long. 1-2. Rado with a little bit of contact, just like a more awkward for Exotic to continue with. And a pinch kills that ball dead for Juicy in the corner.
Because going to keep this one going. I wonder if that goal will give him some confidence. Rados is trying to clear a path for him. And we see all 3 Vitality players boostless, something you will rarely be able to peer upon. We as viewers of the RLCS. Seiko, lovely catch, almost past Monkey Moon as well. Gentlemen are beginning to show their expansive
Juicy!
The pressure and the physicality out of Vitality. What a save from Monkey Moon. Lovely touch over the top.
No!
Gentlemates, they're clearly saying that they need to have a few more of these demos and make sure that Vitality, they're shaking their boots a little bit more. They did look very comfortable.
Hey, what up, Jeff?
They scored 5 goals, for goodness sake. They need to be put into those uncomfortable positions. Even if they can just hear your boost behind them, you know, just make them feel a little bit uneasy.
Radosin with a sharp rotation there, trying to stay in this attack. He believes that Seiko can make something from it. He can. He gets it to
good pass. That's a
Juicy. Should be 2, but the safest shot you'll ever see.
Yeah, I don't. Man, could he not have just ripped it left side instead of trying to go slow and catching it?
Does he go for the fake? He gets it towards Seiko and just wide yet again.
Maybe not. Maybe not. What are you doing for dinner tonight? I don't know.
And that fake just wide. And then
great play by Zen. Look at this pass by Zen. We're watching a Zen masterclass.
As we speak.
Goes up, soft touch, says, you know what, I'm going to bump Juicy. Monkey Moon gets the free shot, goes low. It's a great play, man. It's a great play. It really is.
Okay, if he goes high for the double, I'm going to cover it. And Monkey Moon reads that bluff entirely.
I haven't been to Outback Steakhouse in forever, dude.
To make contact with the
bro, I just got a Blackstone. Man, that's something I want to get in a couple of years.
I'm going to say, yeah, a misplay, a miss.
I always watch people making smash burgers. Hibachi.
Earlier on, we saw great decision making from Seiko to go for the near post. Those other attacks.
How much is a Blackstone?
Decision making, and if your decision making isn't perfect, Vitality.
How much is like a decent one, not like a crazy one?
The momentum. They potentially have this series in their hands if they can get through this game.
Couple $100.
Really?
Really?
To win this one.
Mine was $350. Oh, that's not as bad as I thought.
Was on. Look how much Vitality squeeze. Look how close they all are to the ball. In comes Exotic. Is of course BDS-esque from last season because it's 2/3 of them, and Zen hasn't changed that.
Seiko now high, trying to find a teammate. Instead, only finds Monkey Moon, who touches ceiling, touches it.
You can get a really nice one, 1K to 3K.
A lot of boost there to get no ball touch at all. Rados on the side of one. First Monkey Moon, the 1-2, the fake.
Wow.
Can't quite pinch it home. A great chance for Gentlemates.
Juicy staying forward, so this time it's Seiko trying to get it to him. But Exotic closes it faster. Zen takes over.
When's the cooking stream?
Going back towards his own goal is.
Bro, the only shit that I make is like chicken and rice.
Ceilings, try and get some sort of flip reset.
You know, with like mashed potatoes, corn, that type of shit. I'll make burgers, pasta. I made pasta yesterday.
Gentleman's dealing with them so much better.
On touch high, and Juice getting rid of Exotic.
I don't really make too much.
Attack from Vitality may be somewhat stunted, but Exotic very clearly back on the pitch now. Only 3 seconds.
Well, I was kind of just naming the meal. Grilled cheese? Yeah, I mean, everyone can make that.
So Zen has a big chance to
you microwave your steaks?
Monkey Moon reading the ball play perfectly.
I'm more, dude. You know what my mom used to do when we were younger? Whenever she was like didn't want to make shit for us, she used to make us these like frozen Salisbury steak. Tasted like school lunch, bro.
The Vitality would have had a tap in.
Y'all ever had Salisbury steak? Shit was good though. Is she fat? No, my mom walks miles a day and shit.
Vitality can get back into this game, and we'll have a series on our hands as Juicy blocks out. Tries to do the same against Exotic. Zen's got no boost, so Radosin will be able to win this one. Radosin takes
it was good
against Monkey Moon over the top of Monkey Moon.
Oh! Radisson gets it over one. Waits for Monkey Moon. Hits it right over him. And Seiko slots it behind Zen. We got a ball game over here, folks. Back left, Cheddar.
Shot from Seiko top right, Seiko top left. Both of those goals. Potentially a nail in the coffin for Vitality.
YouTube intro? How many of you guys know when I'm doing more of like a YouTube intro?
Exotic though, huge dunk.
Yeah, here we go. I mean, everyone's got something like that.
There's no one left. Oh, there is. It's Exotic.
Oh my God, he almost missed that.
That was sketchy, but they'll take it.
That's the pixels of touch that Monkey Moon wanted a little bit earlier on. Wasn't able to secure it himself.
You don't edit your videos? I edit all my YouTube videos. Literally 99% of them.
Doson's got nothing.
Zero boost. Goes low, but gentle.
All right, we got a series, guys. Let's go. Let's have fun.
Lights up pink as they take their first game.
Oh, it wasn't easy, but it never is against Team Vitality. Gentlemates have toppled them at least in one game and shown that they can bleed. They actually made the right decision, Stumpy, not taking that tactical
Jaxie,
timeout.
thanks for getting those back quick.
Yeah, very true. Very true about the Rude.
Hey, yo, Kern, thanks for the big 15-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Garrett, thanks for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it, guys.
From Gentlemates, 11 shots in total for them compared to Vitality's 4. Like, the heat map for that was very clearly brighter in
Shut up, Radisson. Shut the fuck up.
But we know that they're going to have other things coming their way. We know there's going to be a lot of thinking, a lot of tactical
Yo, thanks for all the likes on the TikTok, guys. I appreciate it. We're hanging out on the Twitch if you guys want to come hang out.
The Gentlemates taking that very vital game. Otherwise,
so they didn't use their timeout and they won the game.
Harder to fight up against.
I don't know how that makes sense after they've been getting their ass kicked. Good for them, bro.
We are in the hybrid format in our playoffs, and so if they lose this one, or rather whoever loses this one, they are going to be going down.
Alpha Cap's like it's like the Chris Collinsworth with Patrick Mahomes to Zen.
Sorry, 100%. Sorry, they're facing 100% whoever loses this. My bad.
Team Vitality's 4.
I mean, if you just look at Zen's car on the right side, you just get straight up chills, though. You guys can all admit it. Uh-oh, Zen's cheating up. Watch it, watch it. Zen's leaking for boost.
Game 4. I love that, just slowing it down somewhat, and that's
just
in a pretty good stead going into this game. They're feeling good, they're feeling confident, they're mixing things up, Stumpy.
Yeah, I'm very intrigued to see, you know.
Notre Dame will beat Ohio State. Bro, as a guy that's from Indiana, go to games each year. This is the first year I didn't go to a game. Because my grandpa's like health and stuff. We usually go with him, but yeah, dude. I mean, no matter what happens, I'm happy. I think Ohio State's gonna win, but Texas did show that they can do it. That they're definitely beatable. I mean, they lost to Michigan. Anything's possible. They're insane, though, right? They're stacked.
I'm still liking what I'm seeing from Gentlemates here. You know, not looking overawed by Team Vitality over 2 leading the best.
If Texas didn't shit the bed before half and they scored on the 1 yard line, they would have been tied. Great passing play, good save.
In there. Juicy saw Exotic coming. I did not. Better defending than I could see even from my bird's eye view.
Seiko, a lovely little tap back central. A cheeky shot seen out by Zen. Monkey Moon's going to be replacing Radosin on the pitch in those pixels. Juicy top corner finds Seiko. Zen immediately challenging. I think the read of the
EU tournament, talk about EU things, you American.
Game number 2.
I'm pretty sure that's literally racist.
But hopefully for him, game number 4 is going to be a turnaround for that. Rado, not enough boost to get a convincing shot away on the Clopen net.
Oh, that one I thought for a second could have pinched right in. Instead, it falls beautifully into Monkey Moon's path, who gets a flip reset. Not just all about pace, Monkey Moon. He's got mechanics in his locker as well. You don't get to 2 World Championships.
Eat beans on toast?
Victories and majors and
that's just stereotyping.
Having a little bit about you.
One thing I will say that I don't understand that like America doesn't do is I watch these TikToks called the Spud Man, and like they make these baked potatoes, and I love baked potatoes. But they put so much beans on their baked potatoes where you can't even see the baked potato. It's insane to me.
Gonna have to come back,
and like America, you don't. That's not even a thing. I saw that. Yeah, that's like a bit. Every single video I see, and they put tuna and shit. Yeah, it's insane. I mean, they just fill that shit up.
Good work against his former, you know, not former team. I just assumed it was Vitality, but the one who's not.
It fucking slaps, does it?
Exotic clears away.
I'm pretty basic, you know, butter, sour cream, cheese, a little salt, pepper, bacon. That'll do the job for me.
Taking his frustration out on Monkey Moon.
And it's
you see the little challenge in the air, somewhat slower just for the moment. Everybody pretty low on boost. It's half of the players having 0 and the other half having 100%. And the rich get richer as they start picking up.
Oh, I love baked potatoes.
Well, it could be a chance for Radosin if he can play his cards right here. Zen goes from the ceiling, but Radosin for a second.
Anyone ever go to McAllister's Deli in here?
Pulled away from the wall slightly more than he wanted it to.
They got good ass cheese spuds.
And get it to the side. Radosin is still going for more bumps and demos. So you laughed about it before, Stumpy, but now it certainly seems that Radosin is on demo.
All right, let's see if Gentlemates can get one. He's gonna leave it, go for the bump. That was a good try.
Somebody was going to have Zen. Have to respawn now in time to get that.
I don't know about you guys, but I feel like Juicy has been quiet.
Working for a shooting chance. Can they get the correct angle?
Monkrin has to nip in before that becomes anything more than
Cal's
just a few
ass.
passes in front of his own
My
net.
stepdad used to be high up in the regional forum and used to run like a lot of them. And we literally had like, I'm not even kidding you, like 1,000 free meal cards.
Be a real nuisance. So far,
and us and all of our friends used to go there all the time to eat for free.
Vitality do maintain the lead. But Juicy forcing it out of that corner. We see it not even make it past the halfway line before Vitality get their teeth out.
Juicy gets an all-important touch ahead of Monkey Moon. And he gets it forward. Seiko up against Zen. I thought Seiko could have won that one. Instead, Radosa has to get a horrible read, which he does really well with, to be fair. He was
it was so good.
Bouncing. He also hit it clean.
We had a drawer just like hundreds and hundreds of them.
1 more minute.
There you go, Drizzy.
Gentlemates trying to give themselves a platform to build upon in game number 4.
Attempting to wrestle as much of the control back of this game as they can, but Vitality currently controlling that narrative. Round 1 is Juicy, but flips onto his back.
I used to do construction for Nike stores. I still have 90% off coupons. Good for you.
Can you just retract?
What's going on? No! No! Monkey Moon! Monkey Moon! Monkey Moon!
Listen, mate, I saw it too, and I'd have said the same thing. The only thing is, because it happened to be you that was speaking,
he was just hitting a new move.
You out, my friend.
Yeah, that's fair enough. All right, you know what?
You guys see that? He was throwing ass.
Donuts on the screen.
George, thanks for the big 2-month sub. I appreciate it, George. Kai, thanks for the 3-month sub. Gabe, thanks for the big 7. King, thanks for the big 13-month sub. W Watch Party, hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Did anyone else just see Zen stand up?
I was seeing those W raids.
What the fuck is that water bottle, bro?
That's gonna get these servers struggling. So if we could slow it down with the W raids, please, guys.
What the hell do you guys do in Europe, bro? Who needs a water bottle that big?
Well, I think Gentlemates may well be quite happy with this.
You guys on the hydro flask?
They've got about a minute 15, minute 30. I think the last I saw was on the clock.
Thing's like 3 foot tall.
For them to bring it back through.
It's a 2-liter.
Making sure that they're not just having all this pressure against them from Vitality with no answer. This is basically
that's normal here.
Timeout for them.
Dude, look how big these are.
You really do just have to take these opportunities where you get
the water bottle's literally almost above the monitor.
Benefit.
I mean, Gentlemates have certainly found a way to stem the flow.
Jaxie, are you literally laughing at everything I say, or are you just like trying to get on my good side?
Opportunities. What I would say for Gentlemates is what's really improved in the last couple of games is their finishing. The 2 shots that Seiko was able to put away in that last game were opportunities that the game before had gone begging, and goals totally changed the flow of games. You can be we saw it when you remember when Team Vitality had Gentlemates.
Jaxie, did you like my message to you last night on Discord?
It was Exotic scored or something, and Sonic's 1-0. Vitality going to win that one comfortably.
I was laughing when I sent that.
Do for you.
Oh yeah.
Gentlemates just take those chances.
No, I hated it.
You know, I mean, I don't know how long we're gonna have in the game when this one gets going.
Yeah, we were sexting. Me and my thumbnail guy were sexting.
We're starting from 1-0 in favor of Vitality. Players are currently in lobby. We're just obviously making sure that this server's going to be all.
What'd you say? He was like typing some message, and I saw him typing on my left monitor when I was like eating or something, and I was like, "Don't you think about raising the prices of the thumbnails?" And I put like a GIF saying, "Stop it."
Does that make sense? It's more likely for there to be a goal off a kick.
And he like put a GIF back of a guy like going.
So this is certainly
or some shit like that.
Gentlemates.
So do you think that like the most common time for a goal to be is like 4 minutes 55, for example?
Radisson!
It's the first kickoff. But what I mean is, it's a relatively common thing, and statistically I might be completely wrong here, but for a player to have a solo play with boost after a kickoff comes in, do you know what I mean? So they have that opportunity when no one's around them, they have the ball by themselves.
But that's what I'm saying. So surely the one time when you guarantee a kickoff is 5 minutes. And so yeah, theoretically, maybe it's the first 10 seconds is like out of any block of 10 seconds is the most likely time to have a goal. It'd be that and at 0 seconds.
To the Direct Mobile.
I think the Direct Mobile is currently refueling. I'm sure we'll get that answer in about 2 minutes.
Show it.
I look forward to it.
But that's okay. That's all right.
Let me see.
Sorry, real quick. All players are happy with the lobby.
He said these were yesterday's thumbnails.
54 seconds left. 1-0 in.
And then he started typing. I go, "Stop typing. I don't like what you do. Prices ain't going up." I said, "Stop it." He said, "They are now."
Everybody, because like this is my worst nightmare. Being in this situation, having to tell people and the players what to do, not mess
it looks like I just like saw a mummy.
And I love them for it.
W admins.
Wadmins.
Big Wadmins in chat. Thank you very much.
lot of mins.
I'll be intrigued to see, as we said, about how Gentlemates are going to be dealing with this kind of play as well. Oh, and also Zen was told not to touch the ball, and he has immediately gone and touched the ball. And I'm gonna read out the chat real quick. Go and don't touch the ball. This is not live. 2 seconds later, bruh. And Zen goes for the
Come on, Zen, stop! Stop, Zen!
They've got to deal with these children. That Monkey Moon's laughing, going, you fool, Zen, you fool. This is why I'm growing my hair out to look more like Fairy Peak. He'd never have stood for this.
He wouldn't have done, but he is literally.
Dude, Zen, you gotta stop. Alright, let's go.
That is classic Fairy Peak, always standing for this, isn't it?
Very Fairy
Except
Peak.
it's not, it's definitely Casio. But you know, same difference.
Of course, it is Casio. Crumbs. Oh, I couldn't see his head.
Did Zen unfollow you? Yes.
So, you know,
like 3 months ago, bro. I'm still pissed about it.
Artistic license continues to.
I think it's because I had my name as Zen for like a week, and then he asked me to change it, and then he unfollowed me after that.
Yeah, that's fair. Well,
I genuinely don't know why, bro. I literally told Jolly to ask him what the hell's going on.
So, Gentlemates, chances here. They need to bring something back. Although Vitality are going to be.
Nah, you reminded me of that. I actually just shot my mood.
Need to just win one more, and they are through onto Sunday's games.
Okay, Radosin's going to turn around on this one. He's got a chance. It's going to have to be now. Gentlemates putting all their eggs on this basket, but Juicy's going to have to try again.
And Kimu shooting low. A lovely challenge from Juicy. Does keep it out of the way. And to also dodge the bump from Exotic. Does incredibly well.
What are these pulls, bro? Randomly, there's a pull that always is like somehow disrespecting me.
Pinch off the sidewall. Caught by
Deserved unfollow by Zen. Who throws that up?
Take another chance just wide that shot from Monkey Moon. Final 5 and Gentlemates no closer to a goal.
Yeah, Juicy has control.
Juicy goes up, has a dodge, gets in high, goes for a bump, shut down by Exotic. Seiko goes high, Zen has the ball, straight up chills down. 3-1.
Stop him from putting it down, and they can't. And Vitality take a 3-1 lead in the series.
One more, and they head through the semis. And Gentlemates, I don't think, you know, we said earlier on that they're going to be, you know, okay, game 1, decent performance, so we're pretty happy with that. I think the further we get through this series,
remember, fellas, after this we have K-Corp versus
Dignitas. We should have gone for more XYZ. We're starting to see their play not quite work out.
Z,
yeah.
All right, fine. Yeah, I think that. I think that Gentlemates won't have too many regrets, no regrets from this game. I hope. And one thing that they have now done is taken an official timeout, so we have another minute.
Hey, I will say, thank you guys for all hanging out today, man. I appreciate you guys making me your guy to watch the watch parties with. Appreciate it, guys.
5 minutes for your timeout to take effect. Let's find out.
Vitality, of course, benefiting from that exact same period of time.
If you are new, would be appreciate the follow.
What Gentlemates really do put into place. I anticipate we're going to be seeing Radosin become even more aggressive.
So they use their timeout now.
We're seeing more from him on the
Radisson's crying.
He was doing a great job. He was really pushing.
Could you imagine how bad that would look? You lose one, you're about to lose your first series. Your teammate's just sitting there bawling his eyes out.
Or just for straight up body blocking anybody from Vitality and send them straight to the scrapyard.
If you're bringing Radosin into your team, you have to let him Radosin. You cannot say, look, Radosin, we want you to play like Itachi. He's like, not really what I do.
I can play like Radosin.
No, but what we want from you, Radosin, is to be really controlled, always have boost in the tank. You know, if someone's back, it needs to be you.
Counterpoint. I can play like Radosin.
Have you ever seen Monkey Moon play?
I'll play like Radosin.
Okay, bring it on, baby. You are our Radosin. Let's do this.
That's what you need to do. You need to just
I'm pretty sure that's literally
racist.
racist.
Go, because
I'm not even
won
kidding.
the World Championship off the back of that. He's won majors off the back of that. Chance for them to potentially take it back against his old teammate and org.
I really want to see this turn into a series. We've just seen, by the way, the D-Rock Mobile has responded. You're more or less correct, Cole. Kickoff volatility.
All right, here we go, everybody. This could be it.
Than any other 10-second time frame. Woo!
There you go.
It's fun. That's fun. That. All right, we got 10 seconds to prove D-Rock right. If there's no goal in 10 seconds, D-Rock is wrong, and everyone's going to know it.
All right. Well, I'm intrigued to see if we can invalidate his entire career. First 10 seconds, very important for him. Zen's going to be taken away towards that left-hand side.
Yeah, what was my prediction? I said 4-1, right?
Juicy up for 1. Seiko is going to be trying to work his way through.
I had 4-1.
1 second remaining.
Oh, hell no.
Sorry. No, it doesn't count. Of course it doesn't count.
You said 4-1, yeah. You said 4-3, I would not say that. I think I said 4-1, then I said I might be 4-2, then I went final 4-1. Great bump.
And Zen misses that double. Monkey up for the
Good save.
Juicy round for a second round of
You had
defense.
mates winning?
It is
Yeah.
now pressure on Vitality, and they're putting a squeeze towards the mates.
Ooh, I thought Zen could go to the sideboard and try and get one of those nasty little redirects. Instead, he keeps control of the ball, gets it past a couple and gets a demo.
I mean, I'll tell you my prediction for next series. I got 4-1 KC.
Redosin is just behind Seiko here. Redosin wants control of that ball. Hoping it's going to land for him. Just booms it.
Zen!
Desperately booms. That's the touch I was expecting from Zen. But he's missed it, and that allows in Gentlemates, or at least gets them back to the opposite side of the pitch.
Tap back in favor of Vitality. A pass back towards his own teammate from Monkey Moon. Exotic round 1 actually dunks it off the top of Juicy. Uses him as a little bouncing board. Zen with 1 central, but the ball goes
Dude,
too far
he
away from
loves
him.
doing
Goes
that.
the double, but
That's
instead
like the
Juicy's gonna
4th
be
time
there
he
as
does
that
those type of
ball.
touches.
Redosin
He catches it with his hood of his car instead of the
tries to
front
put him away. Isn't quite
when
able
he's
to
coming
make
in
contact.
super fast.
Gentlemates so far doing about as well as I think they've done in any other series
Good
or in
demo.
any other game, but they just haven't quite.
Blaze, I
managed
mean,
to
it's just
squeak it
it's
past that
smart.
goal line.
There's just little things that he does that you notice.
Actually had a single shot on target.
I don't know, I'm gonna be honest, I have not been impressed with any of the players on mates at all.
It's not a bad start. Juicy. Oh, if he'd have got that reset, that could have been something special just brewing. Instead, Gentlemate's going to have to settle for keeping this attack going. Bosun's rotating out here, but Seiko's already there. This is lovely from Gentlemates, showing no fear up against Team Vitality.
Because of Rado, I don't even think Rado's been their worst player. I think he's the only one doing shit like that. That whole play came from Rado beating 2 people in the corner.
Back in time.
It was Monkey Moon's initial save that was mind-blowing. The speed that he had and the precision, the 1-2.
I mean, Rado's getting beats and stuff. I actually feel like Rado's doing solid.
The defensive demon on the side of Vitality has very much.
Oh, he
come
couldn't
to
get the
play.
corner boost.
Goat himself continues to be an absolute demon in defense. Redosin turns it around. You feel the Gentlemates have to score now. This is their chance. Can they take it?
Oh,
Is that momentum
shit.
gonna crumble away in front
Oh,
of them? Zen
shit.
can make it, so he gets a flip reset. It's forward to Monkey Moon, but Juicy pushes it to the side.
Monkey Moon saw his name in lights there, I think, and then get the pass back and the demo. Moving Seiko from the pitch. Juicy allowing that ball to go back towards Redosin. Exotic with a miss. Pressure potentially able to build, but instead Monkey Moon clear it away.
Kev, I'm gonna bet on KC, dig game, on prize picks. What pick should I do?
In this game.
I'm not allowed to do those during RLCS streams. That's like a no-no.
But Redosin saving his boost well with the chain dash. Just thought for a second it would land, but Exotic didn't let that happen. Seiko booms it back. I thought he'd take a touch, I was wrong. He wants to seal that middle boost, can't do it. Juicy's turn.
It would be hella fun though, doing like over-unders on certain players during a series, on how many goals they'll score.
The Zen was on hand, fortunately, for Team Vitality.
Yeah, just about ran out of boost there, I think. But regardless, him going for it and then calling a miss is still better than him not going for it and giving the space over towards Gentlemates.
Just had you guys like pick some.
Juicy round for 1, but really a nothing touch for
and then blame the viewer if they fuck up.
Finds up, makes something of it. Juicy challenging versus.
Why? It's just against Rocket League's like TOS.
No goals for either team, and to be honest, I can't really split either of them.
This is really close. Gentlemates will take close. They will take Nervy. As long as they're not being blown apart by Team Vitality, it's a dub in there.
What would they do? Probably try to take away your privileges of watching their stream.
Something special could be about to happen. Monkey Moon goes around all the way. Redosin gets it from the crossbar, and now it's Vitality that are left missing a chance.
There's a great opportunity for Monkey Moon 2. Goes high again. Finds
Damn.
Crossbar.
Zen
up for 1. The second.
Good shutdown.
Unable to come in as Juicy clears it away, but with no boost and low boost for Gentlemates regardless, or rather across the board. It's Vitality. Can they actually make this push lead into something? Can they shut this series out now?
Zen tries to get the bouncer. He won't need it in the
Come
end.
on, mates. Win this game and let's make this shit interesting.
Gets it back towards it.
Oh
no
my
boost,
God.
not gonna matter when the pass is that.
Yeah, I mean, that is... I mean, he literally could have shot it. Seiko just lobs it up to him and then bumped his teammate. I don't know if you guys saw that. He lobbed it up and then his teammate was trying to flip back and he slammed into him.
We are going to see if D-Rect is correct.
This has been a rough series for the Gentleman Squad.
Juicy into the center. Seiko has the control.
Not the showing that they probably wanted against these guys.
Bump on Juicy in the end. Vitality survived wave 1 of attack. It could be even better. Here is Zen. Gets the flip reset to the backboard. Following up his Monkey Moon. Just like that. Vitality show.
I mean,
they're so highly rated.
this regional, it looks like it should be them and KC. And then Nip trying to prove their own. Nip did look pretty solid today, though. But mates look like they're a little bit behind. Smooth, thanks for the big tier 1 sub. I appreciate it.
A special squad. You have got.
When do mates play the lowers? There's 5 series tomorrow.
You have got the chosen one.
GK looked more shit. GK did not look good.
You may punish them. You may make them struggle. But in the
what was your
end,
prediction?
this
4-1.
Vitality is looking like something else.
We got this one on the money.
Gentlemates will go to the lower bracket. They'll hope for a rematch.
Gentlemates are not out yet, though. They play again tomorrow.
They can only take one game.
Zen and them are guaranteed top 3.
Compared to when we saw them flip and spin, yes, a grand final, but we saw them winning everything this season. They've been shut down once this season, at least in the preseason tournament, but so far, we are seeing RLCS 2025 very much bend to their whim.
Beautiful performance. I liked what I saw from Gentlemates. I feel that they are going to be consistent against other teams, you know. I think that when you're up against Team Vitality, in this format, it can change, you know, open to open. We saw that last season when Team Vitality, the previous Vitality roster won one. We were like, oh,
is it top 4? I thought it was top 3.
The next time around, they weren't as good, you know, so this might be Vitality
sure?
at their hottest.
Let me look.
Will be hoping that is the case. But right now, to me, they are power rank number 1.
Yeah, I agree. Even like if you look on paper, you look at that performance, I'd like to see Carmine Corp, you know, like to see what they end up doing. Of course, that is going to be the next match, but I mean, the goals.
Were you smoking joint with Monkey Moon? Yeah.
We saw the team plays. I
Why
think
not?
Everything across the board for Vitality ended up being perfect. After the break, though, we are going to be having.
Oh, so they're guaranteed top 4.
Dignitas.
You're right. How many of you guys have a gaming chair? If you have a gaming chair, sell it. Sell it and get an office chair. I was sponsored when I was on Xset and Nights. I got free gaming chairs. Fucking awful, bro. Fucking awful. I have a couch. Dude, you know what you just reminded me of? Hey, Fruity, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Jonathan with the big 43-month sub. Do we have any mods that could please throw up a prediction for the next series? What up, Tiger? The next series is KC taking on... Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, mods. I'm guessing it was Cozy. Thanks, Cozy. I used to game on... Like, dude, my dad had this old recliner, and he upgraded recliners, like, when I was in high school. And I used to sit on this, like, and then my dad got a bigger TV. So whenever he would upgrade, I would get, like, the older one, right? And I remember I would be sitting there, and I had a recliner. And I had this 65-inch TV on the wall, and I'd have my legs on the recliner just sitting like this gaming. And that was when I played on Rocket League on Xbox. I got top 100. Yeah, I played on a 65-inch. It was like an older 65-inch. Because my dad upgraded when I was in high school. I had like a 32-inch before that. You know what's crazy? Nowadays, you don't want that shit. You want something small. You want to sit at a desk, right? Check Kept Crew Twitter. Let's look. How did quals do last night? We made it through. We're in the upper today. I need to send those guys their stuff real quick, though. All right, fellas, last series of the day. It's going to be a good one. We got 3K members in the Kept Crew now on our Twitter community. Hell yeah, dude. Best RL streamer. I out with a shit. It was wet, I know. I can almost taste it. Like,
kickoff went slightly
Woo! Stacy, did you put shit in my salad? You guys all here, man. You guys all here. You guys all here. No one?
24B, thanks.
God damn, bro. Y'all's humor sucks ass. Hey, man. I gotta look at mine. Elite Adam Sandler knowledge. Thank you, man.
Another one again.
I take
Jory is making
anything out. What? Did you put shit in my salad?
I believe.
I would have kept. Anyone, chat, those aren't real tattoos, by the way. That was for the 24-hour. How many of you guys know that movie scene? Adam Sandler, click. If you know, you know. Literally, he pauses it, rips a big fucking fart, and then he... I take shit. Oh my god. Oh. Stacy, did you put shit in my salad? No way he's doubling down? Fuck yeah, bro. That was awesome. What is this?
They'll show up a little bit more.
Dude, what are these comments?
Very, very important, obviously.
He was masturbating all over him. Oh, it's this kid putting his own tweet. Alright, I need to send these guys this money real quick. Alright, if you guys, I'm gonna send those guys their money real quick, and then we're gonna get it going. Hey, Cherry, thanks for the 8-month sub. KC or Vitality? Right now, Vitality look better this weekend, but I don't know, dude. They're pretty even. They're pretty even. A lot of people would take K-Corp, probably. Donkey, you sent me 7 messages. And you didn't even send me your PayPal. How's that possible? Let me know if you need an email. Yes, I need a fucking email. Alright, I'll ask him again. He just put his at, but that's not gonna work. I messaged him. Jixer sent me his number. Is that your phone number? I'm gonna send you a little naughty pic tonight. Can you put a phone number in PayPal? It literally says invalid. Are you guys fucking dumb? Bro, it's PayPal. You just need to send me your link. It says invalid. How is this possible, bro? Please tell me the other guy didn't fuck up. Alright, I messaged him again. That's invalid. Let's go. Sauce actually sent me his PayPal link. Oh my god, I just accidentally sent him $1,000. It's alright, keep it. Don't worry about it, brother. It's on the house. Just trying to keep it humble around here. Alright. Stop asking kids for PayPal. Why are you trying to make it weird? Alright, Jake, sir, did you send me your PayPal? It usually works on my phone, though. Yeah, I typed that link in. It said invalid. Here's your money. Thank you for sending an email, though. That works. Alright, I'll unmute it, guys. Sorry. Alright, Jexter, I sent your money as well. Go buy yourself a lunch if you don't want it. I don't blame it. Go buy a little burger.
Cole and Gibbs now joining myself, Leaf, here on the desk. And Cole, I mean, I expected a bit more bite from Gentlemen's.
I mean, I think when you're up against Team Vitality, and it was particularly game 2, where I think Radosin had one shooting chance, and he put it a bit central.
Yeah, I did not
Zen
like the
saved
showing
it.
from them at all.
Got to take those opportunities. What we definitely learned there about Team Vitality is that they can defend just as well as they attack. It's not just getting the blocks in, it's having a second man supporting them, it's keeping hold of boost. They pretty much got it all, Leaf.
Yeah, I am,
Vitality,
Milta.
They watched our pre-show, obviously, and they were like,
oh, yeah.
Pro Power Rankings, not a single first place vote. We have 2/3 world champions and Zen. And I think they took that personally, because they went for that match and was like, no, we are a tier above. We're a tier above mates right now. It feels like this might be a 2-team region, maybe 3 with Ninjas, but Vitality just showed why they deserve to have a couple of those first place votes.
Yeah. Okay, do you think, Cole, he just said 2-team region. Do you agree with that?
I mean, 2 or 3.
Yeah, I'd say 3 with Nip in there as well, Leaf. But it's closer. Like I say, consolidation is the name of the game for Europe at the moment, in my opinion.
Well, Team Vitality, again, Gibbs, do you expect them to overcome K-Corp as well in the future?
I bet they'll trade wins back and forth between K-Corp and Vitality. We'll have to see. Hopefully we get that as
God, this music they have is fucking loud.
Well, we'll find out, of course, as you said, because we still have the rest of the weekend to go. But for now, we have one of the winners from Team Vitality. There's another world champion on the docket, of course. It's Coach Cassio. We have to talk about that. Cassio, last time we hung out, it was at Worlds, and I didn't get to talk to you, actually, at the end. So congratulations. And I want to take a quick moment to see, how was that for you? I mean, that was such an incredible moment to see your squad be able to pull that off.
Hi, everyone. Thank you for the interview. Yeah, we didn't catch up at Worlds, and it was like fantastic. One of the best memories I will have for my whole life. So I'm really thankful for everyone involved. That was like insane.
Coming over to this squad, obviously, you know, there's some familiar faces with you, but now you get to work with Zen. I mean, in your mind, you have to have, you know, seen all this get put together and say, this is going to be amazing.
Yeah, that squad is like crazy. We have like 2 world champions that I've worked with last season, Monkey and Exo.
Where's Fairy Peak?
Like some of the like
what
very,
is Fairy
very
Peak
best
nowadays?
in the world, like,
I don't fucking know.
They're like the best player. And adding Zen to that squad is like literally crazy.
Well, Terry, thanks for the 6-month sub. I appreciate it. Eternal, thank you. PJ, thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the big resub.
The best player in the world, basically. So far, for the first tournament together, RLCS is doing great.
I guess that was going to be my question. You kind of answered it. Is, I mean, what's the plan for the squad? I mean, because you have so many talented players on this roster. It's like, who do you play around? It sounds like Zen's kind of that focus.
A little bit. I think the player are complementary. That's why as well we decided to go in the off-season doing that team. Monkey and Exotic, they already perform really well together, and they have like 2.
Dude, I wish I could speak another language. This fucking
Zen,
holy fuck, Drizzy! God damn, bro!
Role a bit. On some past team, he was a bit playing third man sometimes. So with Monkey and him on the team, they're doing that to change a little bit of the way of defending and seeing the game.
Drizzy!
So Zen has a lot of liberty on the
Spin
team.
the wheel.
Works
God damn
to
it.
make it possible.
For you,
All right, fellas.
Guess now looking at this roster, since you know there's not a lot of switches.
I gotta spin the wheel
into the mix here. What is? Do you feel like there's a lot of work still for you?
Where's the lie about? It got removed.
Like you guys are at 80%,
Twitch removed it.
90%.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually
Where's
getting
the
sick
team
of doing
at
this
early
fucking
in the
dance.
season?
I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
I think it's tough to guess. Everybody is gonna shape up along the season. Some team are gonna fall and some team are gonna rise at some point as well. So for our first turn, I'm quite.
Drizzy, thanks
I'm
for the
quite
huge
surprised
love,
that
bro.
I'm quite
I
happy,
appreciate that, man.
About how we can deal with the pressure, with.
Thanks,
the
Drizzy. I appreciate that a lot, bro. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thanks for always hanging out, dropping the love, man.
We have a really strong debut, I feel like.
I just want to thank you for your time. I'm glad we were finally able to catch up here. I mean,
Raleigh
just the beginning of the
Masterclass?
season. We'll probably be talking.
All right, fellas, we got about 9 minutes till the series starts.
Congratulations on your win today.
Thank you. See you guys. Bye bye.
There it is.
Drizzy, thanks for the love, man.
Coach finally getting to catch up here as his team is looking good. They take down Gentlemates Gibbs in a quite an easy fashion.
Yeah, but mates and ninjas in pajamas in that lower quarterfinal, I would call it. That's going to be an interesting one tomorrow because ninjas in pajamas, I think, is on the up and up. A lot of people think they're one of those very good teams.
All right, fellas. I owe you a wheel spin. I owe you a wheel spin. Let's get it going. It's on 5 subs. It's on 5 subs. Pay up, fat ass. First of all, if you're gonna call me a fat ass, I'm not doing anything.
They had a Mickey bracket. I can't say it any other way. They played Novo, who got 0-3 in the lower bracket. They only won
dance like Michael Scott, thank you.
RRG, who we saw earlier. Yes, they were a top 8 team, but the 8th best team here today, I would say. They also won that in 5 games. Then they played their placement match against Vitality. They lost.
Dude, I'm losing my voice.
Dignitas, the pros think that they should be more so on the lower side of the bracket, but because of what they got through yesterday's group stage, they got a pretty favorable bracket and they got the job done. It was close, but they got it done. But Jorius, we always talk about him. This is Zapjack and Jorius back together again with Violent Panda, just a new third. But Jorius, we know what he can do on Fridays. It's what can you do on Saturdays. He, last year on M80,
there you go,
5 in the quarterfinals.
Who got a sub?
Quarterfinal match, and that was after a lot of those times being a higher seed going into that quarterfinal match. So can Jorius turn it around?
Oh, I don't even know who these guys are.
Obviously, he went from
who
NA
the fuck are you guys?
Well, so
I've never even seen your name.
From NA to Europe, so we'll
who
see
the
how
fuck are y'all?
But they are huge. And
next time I'm picking it out. Fuck that, bro. I don't even know who those guys are. Not one of them.
Who was part of that N80 squad over
My
in
bad,
North America with Jorius, and earlier on, Ninja in Pajamas.
Hey, thank you guys for all the love today, man. Zivish, thanks for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it.
Traveled across the Atlantic with the players.
We already dropped them, fellas. They already went out.
Hope that we have a performance here from Dignitas. You know, if they can get 1 game against Vitality in a best of 5, can they get a couple against as a par in a best of 7, Gibbs? That's what I'm hoping for here.
But the question I want to
ask
you,
my God!
Are you excited, guys, to see
Alpha Cap? Is it actually you?
It's apparently Jack.
No!
Apparently Jack, one of the.
I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan.
His YouTube is excellent. If anyone's not checked it out, make sure you do. He is utterly brilliant. We love the guy.
I guess we're shouting out his YouTube.
I hope that Europe treats him well, Gibbs.
And fun fact, he was the fastest man on the field all day yesterday.
I got a pitch
so
for
out
it,
of
guys.
all the players in Europe, apparently Jack was the fastest. And honestly, we don't talk about his game speed that often, but even at the World Championship, they didn't have the greatest run, but he was still a top 4 player in terms of average speed. So he likes to speed around the field and try and cause some chaos on the offensive side, and we'll see if that can open up some doors for his teammates to get some goals. Because again, when you're playing against K-Corp, who's considered #1 team in the world, I would say, you're going to have to cause some chaos. That's how you're going to have to beat them. And so it really comes down to, will Jack play as that first man and see if he can cause that chaos against K-Corp?
Well, the thing, being fast doesn't necessarily always mean good. You have to make sure you're doing stuff with it too. I could hold boost and go around the field all the time, but definitely at this field, they're doing a lot with that speed as well. But they're gonna have to do a lot when they're facing off against the blue wall. You guys saw it too. Keep the predictions going in chat here. We'll take a look at yours in a moment. But for us, do we think Big can do it? And I'm assuming across the board we're no. Gibbs?
No, they can't. Like, we didn't even talk about K-Corp because they didn't have cameras. Come on, guys, get your cameras going. Yeah. Anyway, Trolley,
I know.
He's an upgrade.
I'm glad the casters are bitching about them not having their cameras on. Get the fucking camera on!
Champion as well. K-Corp looks
we're not
like
watching
the best team in the world yet again. But we said that last split as well, split 2 of last year. And what happened to them? They fell apart, right? So there is a world where K-Corp falls apart, but I don't think it's today. I'm going K-Corp.
Yeah, I don't know if we really need to do the whole 1-by-1 here, because I'm pretty sure, Cole, that we're all blue wall.
I'm Casey. I think Casey are going to take it. For me, it's a question of how good Dignitas look against Carmine Corp. And
congrats on the new sub badge. Thank you.
Proper team against them. It's not just attack v defense.
Hey, Lip, thanks for the huge 3-month sub. Thanks, Image, for the sub. Drizzy, thanks again, seriously, for all the love, man. I really appreciate that.
Take the fight to Carmine Corp rather than just try and hold out for as long as they can.
That is surprisingly
What time's RLCS tonight? 7.
It is. The people.
Ah, true. You do have Jack on the other side here. Well, he's going to have to go really fast this match if they want to have any chance of taking down K-Corp. We'll see, though, because Jack is back in Europe, but their opponents on the other side of the blue wall are not ready to sit down. The pros have rated them highly. Here's their chance to prove why they're #1 in so many people's eyes.
Yeah, I'll be live about 5:45-ish.
Jack returns to Europe on the side of Dignitas to take...
All right, fellas, here we go. Mainstream has 17K viewers. We're good. We're good.
And I'm going to be honest, this to me just feels like a really nice harkening back to the past.
What's that song? It's called More by Usher.
Yeah, it certainly does.
All right, fellas, here we go.
Back together. No scrub killer this time around.
Here we go.
Taking it along with them. I know, no gold.
Dignitas, I had losing 4-1 in this series. And just like that, Jorius pushes up, Atto off back wall, Stizzy can't make contact, and goal.
Brilliant play, and honestly, apparently Jack was the one who went for it straight away. He hands that ball straight over on the fake kickoff. One man I thought may well not fall for them. He's going to be the one that's going to be passing it straight over. Great play from Carmine Corp.
I think this is going to be too tough. Like Gibbs said, Dig had a pretty damn Mickey bracket last season, or this earlier, yesterday, and they didn't really, and they got 3-0 or 3-1 to Vitality. And they honestly, in my opinion, didn't look the greatest all day. But Jorius gets on the board. Jorius goes up to the ceiling. How's that a goal? Alright, fellas, sorry, I was making sure my TikTok's good.
He could have done. He has to respect it. Charlie gets absolutely suckered into an opportunity there to just try
we're good to go.
You know, block out that second man. No contact made, and Dignitas, an immediate response.
Okay, like that play's been around for so long now. It's still my favorite.
I don't know. I think K-Corp should be able to outskill them, but you never know. Jorius could pop off. Jack's on Octane still.
As a defender at that point. And,
let's see how they do.
Silly either which way. Vatira tries to take it under control. Atto keeps the pressure on. This is the big test here for Dignitas. Can they match the pace that's going to happen in that midfield? Jack can't get the reset. He does get a good challenge though. Backboard, Stizzy just tries to put it on.
Saved by Atto.
Abjack
or Atto? I don't even think that's a question.
We saw how well Jorius and the entire M80 team did last season in North America. We talk about Jack returning, of course, Jorius is back from North America too. But we talk about how well that they performed in that Swiss.
Good touch by Jack.
Then they struggled time and time again to actually clear out. They got 5 out of 6 quarterfinals, and the final chance to actually make out of the Swiss. I'd love to see Jorius actually work his way past that top 8, because an entire year.
Guys, Atto is like rated extremely high. Jack is good, but there's Atto's on another level.
It's frustrating to follow. You know, even going back to the original Dignitas roster, along with Jack, where they started off that season and they looked unbelievable. Like that offense was just free-flowing. Everything
Good
was
try
going
by
right.
Jack. Tried to go low.
But
Dig
the
have good
results
pressure so
didn't
far, though.
Really match it, and it happened same last season with M80. There's got to be a moment, hasn't there, where it finally happens.
Because it's clearly not a skill issue.
I would like to see Dig do good here, make this a good series.
Because they would repeatedly go like.
I mean, they have great pressure so far.
Is going to be the one.
They look good.
An example, obviously, is the Dignitas back in 2021, where they went 3-0 in the Swiss, then lost to Semper.
So far, Dig look good. I like it.
At that first major we had back in the Open era. So
wow, that feels like a while ago.
Yeah, it was a long time ago, but that's how far back this goes. We're on now 4 years or so, 3 years really, since that happened. So fingers crossed that we're going to be seeing a little bit more out of Jorias. And,
when Jack's on, he's very good. He's very, very good, yeah.
Actually, I'd argue having more pressure.
I don't think anyone's arguing that.
Better of the two teams. Drali's been kept incredibly quiet, which... Yeah, a lot of teams out there, especially at Worlds last season.
Is Atto the only one with the camera? I'll look in a second. Vatiri doesn't have his on, and if he has glasses, yeah. Actually, Jolly has glasses as well.
Just try and keep this one going, but both teams struggling to really.
Jack destroys Atto in 1v1s.
Sending everybody.
Brother, ones is.
You've got to find yourself that big win in order to.
Ones is not the same as threes at all.
Little wins. Maybe
it's a completely different mode.
Nothing really beyond that, and it's going to be interesting who gets that first. Drali's going to back away for the time being.
Good demo by Jorias. Man, Dig looked good. I like it.
The shot was high, and that actually gave Atto plenty of room to work.
This game looks very even with how they're playing right now.
For Dignitas, that's going to be a very big mistouch.
Good read by Jack.
Tyr goes for the Stizzy, but I think they may well have slowed him down instead. We did just see Dignitas pull that trigger. A misfire for them.
If you think about it, this is pretty much like an NA roster. Oh! Jack gives them the lead! Stizzy gets a great pitch. Drali and Bonti a little awkward. I don't know why that led to a goal. And Jack capitalizes, minute 13. How is this NA roster? Because Jack was in our region last season, right? Stizzy as well, and Jory. So if you think about it, they're pretty much getting all their skill from NA, right? So let's see how they would do.
I like the idea though of going for another fake kickoff. Like just put a little bit of fear in them, you know, keep it different yet again. They can't quite have the same success as they saw 5 seconds into this game. But I love the idea anyway. A pinch attempt from Jorias. Tyr now picking up on that right-hand wing, up for one with Stizzy going towards the corner. Does find Jorias, but he finds a second player, but no blue body sitting midfield. Abjack now taking over, takes his.
I mean, I had KC winning this 4-1.
Abjack gets rid of Atira, but Atto is going to be able to make sure this pressure doesn't get too much for them until Jorias comes in.
Stop.
Challenges versus now returning Atira from the scrapyard.
For Dignitas right now, it's all about getting value out of that first player challenge. Can you just get something? Can you force the 50? Slow this game down. Time is ticking away, and it's KC that needs to make the moves. This is beautiful now because Jorias can just take over. Takes us to the ground. He's not going to try and force much. I think he needed a
Is anyone kind of low-key rooting for Dig just because they're a big underdog?
Atto dives in. Can he get the ball back in field? No, he can't. Jorias sweeps it out.
1, 2, final chance. Oh,
wow.
Dignitas, they could have had another one.
Great start, bro. 100%. I think a lot of people are rooting for them just because they want to see Jack do well. Which is nothing wrong with that.
An unexpected start to the series.
But I think whenever we get
good start, man.
Results,
good job.
I always like to just imagine in my mind. All right, in a vacuum, let's
pay out.
Names.
What is that sound?
Sort of style of play that can be repeated. Absolutely. Dignitas, they can do that over again, which is huge in a match.
Dude, I thought that was someone snowplowing their driveway.
Yeah, I mean, you were saying the driveway.
I didn't know you guys could hear that too. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, he didn't get any more points since then, by the way.
Yeah, that continued all the way through up until the final.
That sweater looks mad itchy.
So, Carmine Corp, they need to make sure that they give a little bit more, maybe credit to the players that Dignitas are putting forwards. Maybe send a couple players less each time. But
yeah, I'm in Indiana.
Punch come through from Stizzy, which was a beautiful play that then ended up putting Dignitas ahead.
Yeah, I mean, the second goal, the winning goal was a tad goofy. but the overall gameplay.
Great pinch. Hey, I love it.
No, Dig played good, man.
Great pinch. We love a pinch that the defenders go, okay, I don't know where that one's gone.
What on earth do I do here?
Guys, it's on top of me. I don't know where to put it. But for Dignitas, I mean, that's phenomenal. That's exactly what they want to do. And I think, for me, it's the first man play that they are doing. Every single time that KC think they can just take a moment.
All right, fellas, here we go.
There is somebody right in front
I like what I see.
just asking, all right, can I have the ball now?
That sweater is
Do you really
crazy.
want to keep this? I don't
Why are you
think
judging?
do.
And you know what? That's what Gibbs was saying about Jack too, that he is such an incredibly quick player that as soon as you're going to run into any of those problems, you know, you try and have a little bit of space, a little bit of time. Jack's probably already up. There he is again. Shuts down Charlie immediately.
Great first touch. Fakes out one. Good try.
Jack up again. Does get a little bit of help from Stizzy, who fakes it out.
So good.
That is a wondrous fake. That is intelligent in defense. And
What?
Stizzy, mate, we were complimenting you.
Bro.
There's Brave.
I don't want to be that guy, but even yesterday, Stizzy struggled a lot. You guys were all saying he's on fraud watch.
Right there. And did not believe he could hit it that
He is way better than what he's shown the last 2 days. He had no boost, yeah, but he pushed up all the way on the field as third man.
That's all right. That's all right. There's not
He was clearly last back there and pushed up. What the fuck?
We were saying, like, it's the intelligence that they have, and you're right, the bravery on that.
Come on,
save
Stizzy,
too.
you're better than this.
Lovely play there from Atto, goes for one again. Jory is now finding Stizzy, sends it long. With a lot of boost, a lot of space. Charlie is going to be able to clear that one away.
KC, though, are going to be very difficult, I feel, to wrestle.
Nah, he's better than what he's shown.
As kind of silly as that goal was, Stizzy's again just sort of dived for it. I think he was expecting maybe a little bit more of an outplay. So once that was powered above him, it made it a little bit less effective. Jack just trying to trap it against the wall. Drali now his first real chance.
Are the lights too bright?
And you see the danger that he can cause. 2 players for 1. Vatira now up. It's going to be so difficult for Dignitas to escape from here.
Great play. Great play by Jorius.
He's already got more points so far, a minute and a half in compared to the entirety of last game. But it's Dignitas an opportunity to try and get a little bit of pressure going their way. Instead, he gets returned from Johnny from the backboard. Reset round, does get held out by Atto. Abjack up, but not enough boost to really actually get it anywhere. Jorius has to take over.
Big demo, but there's no real opportunity to follow up on that. I like the idea.
I like that.
Stizzy tries to control it, realizes it's a tad low on boost, so let's just try and get some power. Abjack, okay, that's a dive and a half, and Dignitas maybe trying to play a little bit faster than they actually are capable of, because that was so avoidable.
Silly
Oh my
play
God.
from Abjack there. He didn't need to go in for that. He ends up recovering, getting back nearly in time.
He tried reading it so early and it hit off the inside.
It all comes down to that third man. We've been saying, Shogun, since 2015,
Fuck.
if you're the third man,
Alright, hopefully he's not in his own head too much right now. Because right now, when this stuff starts happening, you start thinking like, oh fuck, bro. Oh fuck. My team's definitely thinking about shit.
Second man have made Stizzy look a little bit worse than
He's got to lock back in.
Stizzy has to jump. Stizzy obviously looks silly that he's missed the ball.
The casters keep like trying to like be nice.
He has to go.
I don't blame him. It's all good.
KC are going to be there. Are you going to let them have that bounce for free?
You do that all the time? I mean, I'm not a pro, dog.
Yeah, I think everyone's going to be looking
I suck ass.
for that play, but that was set up.
I beat Shopify a couple weeks ago, but other than that, right? Just gotta have fun.
Yes, he was completely. But I mean, that's a chance though for Abjack to try and just bring something back a little bit. Joris with no boost. That's a challenge to Drali, who has just stolen boost. Vatira now in for the second. And a good
Let it go. No, Dot. No.
As he gets rid of Drali, and Drali returns the favor. Joris, lovely interception.
Until you top that result, no.
The floor is going to be receiving. On for the reset. Not quite round Stizzy on that chance.
So 2-0. And Dignitas, yeah, will not be all too pleased with the way that they've conceded their goals in this game. For KC.
Chat, who does Dig play if they lose this? Nice play. Good pass by Stizzy.
On the side of Dignitas, that's a chance that you really can fly.
They play 100%. That's a good ass pre-jump by Jack, dog. You like that? That was nice. Do they beat? Would you guys say, dude, 100% have been good, man. They've been really good. I would like to see 100% and see how they do. That would probably be fun to watch.
Optimistic.
Dig our skill above? I would think so as well. Well, 100% would definitely put up a good fight.
Against KC now, that's not always going to be the case.
I think you guys are underestimating that team. That's a good team.
One goal difference, 80 seconds to play.
Drali.
First touch takes it away from him. Second touch just tries for the reset on the challenge. Doesn't quite work. We go yet again. Vatira this time. Reset.
Oh, double commit. Counter attack. Drali's gonna have it though.
Boom the ball long.
Drali has to take that one back. Actually, it's a lovely touch onto the backboard. Can then dribble it straight back out again. Final minute. And so far, we're seeing KC get that lead. Season wants to keep the pressure on the blue half.
That voice always makes me laugh. What, my caster deep voice?
To try and just track back a little bit more.
Atto.
I think we're seeing Stizzy in certain situations start to panic a little bit. And we're seeing him being a new player just start to have a couple of his issues rolling through. Atto had an open net to shoot on, but took a snapshot and didn't quite pay off.
Times now where
watch out, Drali. He has no boost. They should be fine. Good chow.
Rather than trying to do something with it.
All right, let's see if they can get something going. 20 seconds left. Gets it over one. Stizzy goes to the wall. Drali can't get there. This could be good.
Drali happy to wait. Knows that the corner can be difficult to create opportunities from. Joreous.
Good shutdown. He can't double it though.
That's so mean and more time off the clock.
Low key.
Abjack though from the back gets an air dribble. Now it's only Vatira. Joreous has to go for a bump. Atto again comes and swipes ball control away. Joreous has to then work it from the corner. Central Abjack's there but does side flip. No chance to get a touch on the ball. And Atto in the
that one is low-key on Stizzy, but we go next, right? 1-1. It's honestly sad because Rocket League has hit its skill ceiling.
And ends up winning it for his side.
I mean, Rocket League's skill ceiling is definitely finally starting to get hit.
Again, it was
like, we haven't, you're starting to see the same meta as, like, there's no real new meta, you know?
Stizzy just was not ready for earlier on.
Like, you can always get better at this game, but there's only so much that these top teams are able to, like, do to, like, spread themselves away from the others.
Just to think that the level he's sort of been at over the past few years has been great, but...
Hey, Mr. Rice Guy, thanks for the 5-month sub. Val, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate it.
Those two goals were given away. I do kind of want to revisit your point on Stizzy and sort of...
Is it just me or did Bati peak in 2023 and has been is the worst on his team?
With Jack and Joreous. I don't know if this
Who do you guys think is the worst on KC?
Supposed to be on an island by himself whilst those two go in. The same way as we saw they used to play with Scrub.
I mean, they're all fucking great players. Saying worse. God, you guys all got Bati.
Proactive in the offensive play. So is it his choice that he's not?
Dude, I mean, you know your team's fucking nuts when the average person thinks Bati's your worst
player. It almost feels like a 2+1 situation rather than like a 3
That's
situation.
when you know your team is fucking stacked.
When you look at how Stizzy is currently playing, he's been on top of Joreous a couple of times. He's been in the same place as the other players. We've also, though, I'd argue, seen Joreous and Jack get tangled up a little bit.
Drali has changed presets. I repeat, Drali has changed presets.
It's the signs of a new team coming together a little bit more compared to a more cohesive Calming Corp. Ultimately, it's 1-1 in this.
The average person in your chat is a Bati hater.
It just depends on what's the quality going to be.
Where do
like
you even?
If they can get the win. Oh, dearie doodles, I'm sad for him.
I mean, come on, what are we doing? Come on, fellas. Hey, chat, if you're, I'm not gonna keep watching EU if it's this type of gameplay. I'm being dead ass. That's your last strike. You got 2 strikes right now. 1 more strike, we're out of here. I need better gameplay.
The ball had to go right at him.
This is an NA team? We don't claim them. I was joking. We don't claim them.
It just happens. We've seen that happen in literally World Championship Grand Finals. You can't always help it.
Only if they're winning.
Tracking back. Vatira is up for that double. Isn't quite able to sneak it through. Abjack has now flicked over the bar. One back central and Calming Corp. Their tempo has switched to a rhythmic French drum.
Okay, here we go. Great shutdown. Joreous.
The vibe at the moment. It's kind of just
Stizzy gets shut down. Joreous has no boost. Atto stops it. Well done.
Got the goal that they needed. You see Joreous already waiting around. Yeah, he's got to try and head back here. They haven't got the boost to really turn for it. 2 players ready and waiting. One of them is Drali. What a pass, though.
Jack.
Now they've got a good situation.
Bump. Nice play. Great play out of Dignitas, man. Joreous taps it out around Drali. Jack quick catch. Jorius then leads the charge with a beautiful bump on the last man. 1-1. Great play, man. NA looking good. Bump coming back. Jorius dodges it. Great speed by Stizzy.
1-1. Moment of brilliance there from Dignitas to bring them back.
Who do you think's better, Drawley or Atto? I think Drawley right now.
You know, one mistake can lead into another, and suddenly
I think Drawley and Sid are the two best players in the world right now. Behind Beast Mode and Daniel.
He's got loads of time to set up, but that first touch just sort of held the ball next to the wall so he can make this follow-up a little bit more difficult. He's still got something going. Casey did very well to read that one nice and early. Stizzy, backboard. Not going to get another awkward read yet. Drawley, no second time for that mistake. He's got rid of it.
Drawley's not even top 5? Are you delusional? Bro, most of the chat literally would say he's probably, him and Zin are clearly the two best players in the world. Right now. He literally won Worlds and absolutely popped off. He won EWC. He's been incredible, bro.
Obviously, Jack, the winner of a major alongside.
Now, I'll disagree with you guys. If you're saying he's not, that's insane.
Wants to return back to not only major winning ways, but world championship winning ways. So, looking over the corner, Abjack just pops the ball up. There's always two players there from KC.
You couldn't do it without Monkey Moon? They literally played it. Vitality played them in a show match. And, Drawley was honestly clipping on him.
Tried to aim for the double, tried to drop it out again for Stizzy.
What event did they play at? I don't remember. They played at some event. They played against each other, some random land.
On the goal line.
I think all three Dignitas players
Flip and spin, yeah.
to like touch each other at the same time. They were that close.
KC was honestly working on him. Drawley was having fucking hitting doubles and shit.
Drawley central round 1. Batira's going to be there, but Stizzy, the man there first.
Is there with 0 boost. Jorius, huge flick. He's playing the Batmobile of how high that one went up. Now,
wow! Great pass by Jack. Look at this, chat. Jorius lobs it up to the ceiling. Jack gets a great extra touch. Fonty wasn't expecting it. Stizzy's there. Dig are looking good, man.
He was so bamboozled that Stizzy can come in.
2-1, minute 54.
Dignitas, another lead. I'd still argue, looking.
I mean, that was a great team play.
But looking a lot better.
At the same time, Casey, I don't think have really, you know, clicked into gear here. They've sort of seen Dignitas causing their own problems.
Oh my gosh, he got that angle. That was such a fast cut.
And, well, it's that guy again.
He had 0 boost as well.
Shut down Jack. I think Jack
oh my gosh.
is going to be coming a little bit closer to him. Instead, it hits the ceiling, slows down. Atto can then just catch and flick straight.
Yeah, I don't think the defense thought he was even capable of that.
The response is almost instant.
Atto is just that guy in this series right now.
What the fuck?
Pogo attempt.
Drawley. We're not that
Drawley. My guy, not 20-2.
Come on.
You still not going to win this.
You dirty dog.
And there's 80 seconds remaining. It's going to be Jorius flicking it into the corner, but Drawley again defensively clearing it out. Stizzy challenging for Atto. Does manage to get the better of him. Apparently Jack with the catch. Goes for 2v1. Matera meets him in the air and they dogfight for control of that ball.
Should we play back to the corner? Joris instead chooses to just pop and Tira can take it. Ceiling reset.
Oh! Jack getting amped up! Jorius goes up to the ceiling, gets a dodge, holds it, gets bumped, shoots it, top left, Jetta.
Led him to the path of the ball.
Bang! Bang!
And he manages
Gosh,
to
dang, man.
Straight back down, Jorius. Managing to
God.
wheels physics and Drawley the other side.
Alright, never mind. That goal doesn't matter. Next play. Next man up mentality. Kickoff goal. Drawley holds it. Beautiful flick. Top left.
And he won it and scored.
Yo, we got a good game over here, guys. We got a good fucking game.
Series, this one.
I'm sorry.
I'm liking this a lot.
Legit. You're out of your mind, my friend. That should not be a play.
I mean, we literally
top left Cheddar. I don't even know why I say that or where it came from, but I love saying it. I don't know if it's like a hockey thing or what. I think of Canadians when I say it.
The execution of all the Carmine Corp lads.
Top left Cheddar, eh?
Kickoffs aren't safe.
Still waiting.
Top Ched's definitely a hockey thing, yeah.
That's the only one.
Pretty sure that's right. I think when I used to play NHL, I used to say it a lot.
Except for the EU boys in ranked kickoff. Oh, Andrade's going to take over. Stizzy, she's just trying to take a shot.
Oh my gosh.
And nice leave, actually, from a Turkish to give that over to Vati. So 3-3. Last few moments. Andrade's going to try and outpace.
Good stop. Overtime. Everyone strap in. Get up, get loud, get naked. Good stop.
Vatira able to sneak back just in time. No boost though. Is not going to be setting up Carmine Corp for success.
Monty's got no boost up here. Good demo. Jack just got the 100. Booms it out though.
Raleigh gonna catch. It's just automatic for him at this point. There is no position you can put Raleigh in where he can't at least try and find the outplay. Nice little cut across as well.
Octane's fitting Jack well right now.
Immediate shot. Atto.
I mean, he's playing pretty solid this series, bro. He's having a solid. Him and Jorius are playing really good.
Try to put it top corner, but you need an outplay somewhere. Vati's in goal. Vati's going to save it.
Vatira now trying to go central. Nobody there until Drali does use quite a bit of boost.
Atto's got no boost.
So up high, Stizzy to receive and only Vatira to challenge him. He does get over the top of one, not the second. Falls back towards Abjack, who lofts it central. Who's going to be there to follow it next? It will be Abjack himself. Atto can clear it away pretty handily. Now Jory is back corner, full boost. A bit of time, a lot of space. Vatira now trying to go up to meet him, does do so. Abjack.
Vatira's been quiet so far.
They're getting a little bit impatient.
Yeah, I agree.
He's been doing that a fair few times. I'm trying to find out where his pace comes from because he doesn't actually, I think, have the break bound to his,
I don't want to take anything away from Diggs, but I really feel like we haven't seen much out of K-Corp. And this series is like a nail biter. I mean, they honestly should have scored that. I feel like we've seen some great plays out of Dig, and somehow we're still like head to head. As you take away from Diggs.
Will they be punished for it, though? It does seem like Dignitas are kind of dictating who wins this series.
It's a battle of patience, I feel, right now. Dignitas look a lot more impatient, and Jack gets a chance to
I mean, the goals Dig I've gotten have been very good. I just feel like we haven't really seen too much crazy stuff out of K-Corp. But sometimes that happens. Dig is doing well. Gotta give him credit, right?
No double straight in. That third man did dive in. Will this time it pay off?
To be honest, like, situations like that, you are choosing, am I going to take a 2v1?
That's the difference between good and great teams, though. KC isn't, like, doing insane, and they're still right in the series.
Decision made. Oh, Drani's gone. Atto has to at least
He's got to buy some time.
That bounce doesn't help him.
Good job.
Right, that one certainly does. It's very much been let off the hook.
Here we go. Drawley gets it over one. Oh, man. Jack's not happy with his challenge at all. Look at Jack's challenge.
Tries to go in, tries to get something.
Yeah.
Again, he's the last man.
He's not happy with that.
Going his way. But Drali,
he ain't happy with that one.
Jack to deal with. Tips it over the top. Vati squeezes it home.
I mean, you guys can blame Jack there, but to be fair, Jorius was second man there, and Jorius got faked out by Drawley. He thought he was going to go up the wall, and instead he stopped and went inside. So now you're in a one-on-one, and he just goes high.
I mean, I don't really know where you go on that one, to be honest.
Watch, they'll show it.
Relatively even either which side. It was just all about the outplays.
That goal was gross.
It was decided by impatience at the end.
I mean, I feel like Dignitas has been impatient since the series started. I don't know if they were told the series started an hour earlier, and they're just annoyed that they got in.
Why are you typing apparently ass, bro? He's not even playing bad. He's honestly had a good series so far. That's just fucking hating.
5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I think it comes down to, like we said earlier, we said to Jack that he was the man who dived in and it was an error. Then Jorius does it, as he said, and Riley, I almost called you Cole. Riley Shogun.
Dude, Violent Panda, their coach, that guy can take shots like it's water.
Obviously, Jorius, he went for
when we went to Boston a couple years ago, he came over to our place, and we went out meet him, Garrett, and like a couple other people, like my group. Dude, that guy takes shots like it's nothing. He said he's been drinking since he was like 13, bro, because he's from like Netherlands.
Error again from him.
Literally.
And well read from Drali.
I'm over here like taking a shot going.
Game number 3.
We'll see what they can do about it. 2-1 down now. No timeout considered. We go into game number 4. And Dignitas need to find something consistent here. first game, it felt like they could just do that over and over again.
I mean, from what we've seen, do you guys feel like this should be a series where K-Corp has the lead right now?
Drali, I think, was kept reasonably quiet.
Like, we've seen some banger goals out of Dig. That's what I'm saying. I don't feel like Bati. I feel like Bati's been hella quiet.
Play has also leveled up. I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for this.
That's what's crazy about it. Oh, fuck. Jack does a great job to dodge the bump. Well done, Jack. Stay light on your feet, champ. Stay light on your feet. Oh, fuck.
Instead, he then gets that final touch on it, just ends up replacing Jack, I think it was.
I like that Drali preset. Low-key might copy that for tonight.
That was one of their headaches gone. But Atto, the second headache, ends up diving in.
This keeps on going. They're going to be
the old Joyo preset.
Tira just going to back away for the time being.
When they won the major, rise Joyo, buddy.
I think that's kind of annoying KC this time around by simply not playing the ball. KC was ready for it. Yeah, it's just, well, it's in the corner. What
you plays every pro's preset? Jack's preset looks like diarrhea. That's not true.
At this point, I
wouldn't copy that if you paid me.
Karmine Corp can do in the corner with the ball. They could do anything. A lovely little pinch. That's going to be on target, but saved away by Vatira.
Looks like someone took a shit on his car.
I want to see, either want to see more patience from Dignitas, and then to take their time a little bit more, or I want to see a complete lack of patience. I want to see
good touch.
Let's just have a ridiculous series either way.
Vatira, flip reset potentially. Joreuz shadows it beautifully.
They've had plenty of time on the
good play by Vatira to get the corner boost. Vasti goes up to the ceiling, gets it around Jack.
Nicely for them. It's just they hit it, and the third man on KC easily gets to control it after the fact. It's fine if you hit it and it's awkward. It's different thing entirely when you hit it and Drali is now in a perfect position.
Oh, Jack gave Bake's mods the SSG preset. What, the LJ preset with the Reapers?
Going back to his 1v1 form, does manage to get that block away. Drali over one, but not quite a nice for landing as he would like. Vatira goes central.
He's just throwing a mystery decal or something.
To receive the ball.
He's using Sip's preset, yeah. But most people nowadays think of it as like LJ.
We're not seeing quite the same treatment. But
Atto's awkward here. How does he read that?
Atto and intercept. Drali goes, actually keeps it quite close to him. A reset goes low.
Gets it under one. Good save by Jack.
The pinch off Joreuz's car body. Atto again, wonderful play. Rather, Drali, wonderful play to just keep Dignitas on their toes.
Yeah, I'll upload this series and the Gentleman's Vitality to my YouTube.
You know you've got to send somebody for him who's probably not going to win the ball.
Are they allowed to use Bake's mod at LAN? Yeah. I think last LAN, though, they didn't have it on the computers, if I'm not mistaken.
Sitting very deep. Drali with Atto to aim for. Not the best pass, but they've at least managed to scramble to make something of this place. Dizzy now the reset over the top of one. You can see why Vatira's jumping up there, because Drali can just control it after the fact. It's not about winning it as that player. It's about
maybe I'm thinking of the World Cup. I'm not sure what LAN it was. I know there was a LAN where the players didn't have Bake's mod.
Very penned back into their own half. So far, their defense has been strong enough to make sure they keep it out. But I mean,
might have been RLCS to be honest.
In total compared to Karmine Corp 6. Trying to receive a pass.
No, I didn't pull it out of my ass. I remember Chicago said, or I think Chicago said that, yeah.
Vatira now dives in, slows it down a little bit, a pinch long.
Oh, what a touch.
On target, I don't think, but regardless, Atto can clear that save away.
It was less LAN? I don't think they were talking about less LAN, bro.
Gentlemen's flashbacks whenever I see that position. Oh, that's on! And Vatira! Nobody gets rid of it, but now he's set up his team for success.
You think when they said can you use Bake's that... Oh! Drali! World champ goes up high, gets it right over Stizzy. Stizzy isn't able to make contact. Back left.
Taps it back behind two defenders. And Karmine Corp on for their third game win in this series.
My prediction was 4-1 on the last series. Got that exactly correct, and I had 4-1 on this one.
Stizzy's now being hounded and harassed.
Come on, start timing these kids out, bro.
He's got to get something involved in this play. Here comes Atto. Top corner. He's missed it. Vatira puts the ball up high. Drali will not follow. But they're just cutting rotation.
Thank you, Mods. Appreciate that.
KC have restabilized. They'll have players back.
I mean, I love that.
Yo, where the hell is Wolfen? We mod him and he hasn't said a word since. Not to unmod that fucking kid.
It was okay.
Like always asking for mod.
But he was not singing from the same
Fuck yeah.
Joyous with the reception. 1-2, a reset, a bump.
He is cold? I don't give a fuck if he's cold. Put a blanket on. He got modding duty. It's RLCS days.
Got to do something else. It's just midfield shots on target.
What up, Don?
Look at the defenders that KC have got. Oh,
Fati.
Embarrasses.
And just like that, this series is 3-1.
To triple match point.
I mean, he baits Joreuz in beautifully, pinches it low. Good play, man. Chrysler, thanks for the big 7-month sub. Mud, thanks for the big 5-month sub. I appreciate it, guys.
2 seconds left. 2 goals to win.
Thanks for all hanging out today, man.
Corp,
Justin the GOAT wants mods. Yeah, I got you.
Going through into the semi-finals.
I can't get that last goal out of my mind. That was really, really nasty of him to do that. That was cruel. I know you were trying to, you know, play for an opportunity, but to go to the major, but still, you don't have to do that to them.
But when we talk about the tempo of games, that's the kind of thing that you look at. Material controlled exactly what Joreuz did in that play and did the entire game. And
hey guys, I just want to say real quick, all trolling aside, I appreciate you guys for hanging out today, man. First week back in the watch parties, no drops, got 4K in the house. Appreciate you guys for making me your host. We have NA quals tonight at 7 Eastern, so I'll go live around 6. Dude, this heart rate monitor is actually on fire. Why?
Like, this is fine. They're not stretching themselves. They've always got a player in position that needs to go next. They're not having to like dive forward and hope for the best. For Dignitas, it's like, okay, this might be a step faster than we're comfortable with.
It's gonna blow up.
Part of that comes down to potentially like Jack and Joreuz coming from a different.
But yeah, I will be live again tonight, fellas.
Infamously and
as well as the watch parties tomorrow.
It's a lot less.
We got 5 series tomorrow, and if we make day 3, we have Swiss tomorrow. We have to beat some good teams though in our qual match if we get there, or even before that. So
them against, you know, maybe like a second. Like,
these guys all look dead.
Actually, I think of this. I think taking on a team like KC is maybe a bit harsh because we saw this for like every team that's been.
Y'all make day 2? Yeah, we're in the upper.
Everyone else looked very slow. For example.
Hey, what up, Coconut?
I give you a
Coconut. I'm not even kidding you. When I saw that message, I literally was like, "What the hell? Who typed that?"
You know what? I will take that.
That's some shit they would type.
Maybe tomorrow, especially if result stands.
Against Jorby in chat, by the way. Yes, EU is foreign territory for Jack for sure. Stumpy, smiley.
Blowers, here we come. I think you guys care more about the quals than I do.
I was making.
I would low key. I'm happy if we make it, right? Like the top 32.
God, hold me back.
But
I'm not holding you back. I'm not cold.
If we lose, it honestly probably benefits me more because I can just watch party everything. Dude, Coconut, I have a question. With your heart rate monitor, is it suck ass? Like turning on, it's almost impossible to get turned on. I keep undoing the battery and twisting it, undoing it and twisting it. Until it randomly will beat. Squishy doesn't make any shit. They should make every regional.
I'm loving it. Last one here. For Karmic Corp potentially, and Dignitas, they need to try and wrestle back some of this control because, as you say, Shogun, it's the vibes are being laid out.
Oh, okay, Coconut.
And Dignitas have not been
that would probably help
so far, at least since game number 1.
And again, this is just seemingly how KC start every single season. They are
yeah, Coconut. It took me literally 10 minutes this morning.
In the last 2 seasons.
I was really about to throw it away.
Splits. And it does tend to fall off for them. I think they were very much in prime position to be world champions 2 seasons ago. We do see Vatira coming in with the first goal.
Is this series over?
Then, you know, some guy called Zen came in and completely ruined all their dreams.
I mean, Jory is huge backflip. Fonzie finds top left. Dude, you know what's crazy? When we first started watching this series, I was actually like, bro, Dig can do this. What the hell happened?
Does come down to Joreuz making that fatal.
What the hell happened?
He can't make contact on that.
At least I'm gonna get my prediction right. Back-to-back series, perfect. Fair play to you, were right. 4-1. Yeah. I feel like Rocket League's pretty easy to predict. Like, if you were allowed to bet on Rocket League, I think I would actually hit like 80% of my shit.
You love me back now. You're swapping who's holding who.
Shitsy?
Vatira now off the backboard. Vatira just has not looked uncomfortable.
Alright, I'll give you that's a good one.
Series. It's just such a steady presence in this lobby. Zato will go all the way back.
I'll give you that one. That was clever.
Again, this was my
You can't on prize picks? Yeah, but you can't do it on Rocket League like and do the watch parties. It's against their like TOS.
A lot of the time. This is now, at least I'm setting up for some sort of play. That's going to drop down very nastily actually for Vatira, who's still taking.
I feel like Rocket League is like very predictable to who's going to win and lose.
Oh, it's directly into another blue card's path. And
unless it's like the big dogs all playing against each other.
Yeah, so far, I think comfortability is a really good way to put it.
God, what a save.
Pings it towards the crossbar.
Gingy at Worlds? I mean, I would have expected him to shit the bed at Worlds. Stizzy? How did he save that?
Gets bumped in the air and still maintains control.
Oh, we'll go back to the clairvoyance thing. Vatira knew.
I actually don't know how he saved that.
Vatira now looking backboard. Leaves it. Drali. Would he be challenged? Jack has to get over there, but he's now low boost.
Hey, Val, thanks for the big 2-month sub. I appreciate it, Val. Thanks for all the love today, guys. All the new follows, all the subs. Appreciate y'all hanging out, man.
Reset. Looks for the backboard. Atto just took it away from his angles. Almost got crushed.
Yeah, ever since you guys said Bonzi, like we said Bonzi's been quiet, he's actually done a great job. The thing is, though, him being quiet, he didn't even fuck up. He was still playing very solid. He wasn't making any mistakes or anything. He just wasn't like on offense much. That's when you know your team's fucking good.
Bombing it towards Atto again. Just wide after it has to make that contact. Finds Jorius, and Jorius, the first man to it, does miss contact, as does Jorius. Vatira sent to the scrap.
Yeah, you're the best Watch Party streamer. Thank you, man.
Abjack with a lovely pre-jump, somehow reading it. But still nothing coming from any of these.
Come on, Dig. Show some fight. Show some fight.
Getting there from Atto. I don't actually know how he had the pace for it.
Show some fight, man.
Chasing this game. Challenges like that from Vatira do not help them in the slightest.
Hey, what up, Cardo?
But look out, Casey controlling that midfield. Atto looking for Drali. 2 players committed. Joris.
Man, Casey's got him in the blender. They can't even get the ball out. Atto just got his boost as well. Uh-oh, that was actually good for them. He tried passing across and Jack was there with the boost.
You get it wrong 9 times out of 10.
Yeah.
Hasty are all over him.
Stizzy more like Stinky? You just ruined it, bro. You just ruined it all. Way to kill the vibe.
That's one finally. That's to make sure they don't, try that again. Drali versus Jorius. Drali tries to potentially go and find Atto. Isn't going to be there.
He's probably some kid sitting there going,
isn't going to get too much from it. He helps into his own half. Gets 100 boost, and they go back for round what feels like 15.
Oh, good opportunity. Drali, how has he made that catch?
And then you got all of chat saying ban his ass. Play some kid, man. Be nice.
How has he got that so perfectly right?
Just monstrous play.
Wait, is D-Days in the chat?
The shots coming in too. It looks like he didn't just guess that. Oh, Vatira, nearly. A beautiful double in the corner. Final 40-second show going.
Oh, hell no. This is the guy that was in a fight with our mod the other day. Yes, I'm in the chat. You're the guy that told a mod to fill his mouth up with cream. I remember you. That was the weed brain the other day. Dude! Shitsy! No! No! Stop laughing! This is a disaster, bro! What the hell's going on? Come on, man! I actually feel bad because he's way better than this. He is way better than this, bro.
Oh dear. Oh, it's gonna be like this.
It's over.
But for Carmine,
That's a wrap. It is over, ladies and gentlemen. It is a wrap. It is
to dodge Vitality. They switch sides.
It's over.
Playing the winner of Gentamates Alpine and NIP after that takes place in tomorrow.
So, Dig, they said we'll play Gentamates or NIP. Do you guys think they can beat those teams?
They are.
Number one.
Do you know what's horrible?
How y'all feel about that one?
KC were really at stretch. They can play better than this, I think. Sometimes your overall level is matched by, what is around.
They play 100%? I don't think they said that.
All that pushed.
Oh, the Cole Palmer as well.
Let me look real quick. Who do they play? They play against Vitality tomorrow will play Dignitas or 100%. Okay, my bad. Oh my gosh, we got some good series tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow is going to be a fucking movie. Dignitas 100%, so we get to see that matchup. That's at 12 Eastern. Nip and Mates play at 11 a.m. That's a banger. And then KC plays the winner of that. Dude, that's going to be good. So we'll probably have Nip versus KC. Dig should be able to get past 100%, but 100% is really good. And then I think we're going to get Vitality, KC in the final, and yeah. I think that's what we're going to have. Hey, fellas. Tomorrow's matches start at 11 a.m. It goes until, I think, like 4. So, yeah. Hey, fellas, remember, tonight we have our RLCS quals at 7 Eastern. Hopefully it goes decent. If not, it is what it is. We'll try our best to try to make top 32. Hey, guys, thanks for making me part of your day for these watch parties. Carther, thanks for the 6-month sub. Little, thank you for the 20-month sub. I really do appreciate all the love, guys. I really do, man. Thanks for all hanging out. Thanks for coming in and making this all possible, okay, guys? Thanks for hanging out on all the other platforms and everything. Hope I made your guys' watch party a little bit more enjoyable. Thanks for hanging out with us, making us the big watch party stream, man. I appreciate it, guys. And thank you for all the subs, guys. I will be live again later tonight, so if you guys want to hang out, it should be a good time. And, yeah, man, thank you guys again for seriously all hanging out. I will see you guys. What time is it right now? Right now, it's 2:40. I will see you guys in 3 hours. Okay? Have a fantastic night, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me for the watch party. Quals tonight, and then we got the big day tomorrow, okay? Have a good one, everyone. Take it easy, man. Thank you.